Andito na nga tayo sa huling yugto finally ng ESL Pro League 23. Let's end it with a bang, no? Kuya Josh Salvatore and just Fabi nga pala para sa parating na laban, and I am very much so excited, no, na para ipakita nga sa inyo na sa apat na teams nga na natitira dito sa ating grand final territory, isa lang naman ang kokoronahan natin dito na kampiyon, no? And before we do head into the main event itself, dito nga muna tayo sa mga sa lamesang alam mo na parang medyo malungkot at maalat yung kinakain nila ngayon. It's going to be FUT versus Astralis, no? And alam mo naman Kuya Josh na walang makakaalala sa isang team na lumalaban para sa third placer, no? Pero nandito pa rin sila.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate reality kung paano gumana ang ating esports. Pero ito, head-to-head natin, Lon X versus Stair. Of course, we saw Stair very consistent ever since we've seen him back, even back in the heroic days a couple of years ago, no? So him against Lon X was been pretty consistent throughout the entire tournament, no? Medyo kinulang lang kahapon, unfortunately, ang pareho nating squads, which is why they are here sa third place matchup natin para malaman nga naman at the very least who's a third placer.
Yeah, and kind of like the numbers nga dito, no, di masyado nagkakalayo between FUT and Astralis when it comes to the odds, no, just showcasing na meron na talagang level na binabato nga dito, no, ang FUT with their own gameplay that can really be competitive, no, with mouse, no, sa NAVI di nga lang natin nakita kahapon, but it's not definitely a number that was manipulated by the system, no. Talagang pinag-ipunan talaga yan ng FUT para makita nga natin yung odds na yan, whereas Astralis mapapaisip ka na nga lang din, no, na despite the veteran presence na meron tong team na nga na to, no, you would argue that they are on the losing end ng matchup nga na yun, but well, you can definitely show, no, na Kuya Josh, na with players like Dong and Zaiwu, no, ano yung veteran na yan, kung mas magiling talaga ang mga bata maglaro talaga ng CS, no, you can definitely feel some change in landscape, like kind of like this matchup, it's only fitting, no, for a team like FUT to be tested once more sa isang veteranong team tulad nila Yabi, nila Huxi, no, with the Astralis that definitely led the upset, no, during our quarterfinals. Baka makita tayo ng exposition laban dito sa FUT.
Yes sir, we're gonna have to find out if they will be crowned as a third placer. Pero yun nga, no, FUT have been tested time and time again, not necessarily having the cleanest record throughout yung group stages natin.
Both these teams excelling here at ESL Pro League Season 23, both of them defying expectations. Only room for one of them to take that bronze medal.
And it's an important bronze medal. It's not about prize money, Hugo. It's about VRS points. They're both 10th and 9th in the VRS rankings right now. And that's very important as Astralis make their way to the stage. Have you got them as your favorites today?
Oh, I don't know. FUT have shown some serious fight. Astralis a bit of a choke yesterday against Aurora from the lead, and FUT, who have looked ferocious as well. But you can't doubt Astralis in this game. They took down Spirit in the quarterfinal. They've had one hell of a season so far, considering the new roster. I just want to know what we're going to get.
It's a very interesting point because Astralis, although they had a great tournament, they have been a little bit inconsistent against Aurora yesterday. Got blown out on Dust 2 after being Spirit on it as well. They actually won 13-3 there, I believe. So I'm not sure what Astralis were to get today. It didn't feel like it was the world-class, world beater against Aurora.
And interesting to hear from the side of Coolio to hear that, hey, we weren't actually nervous on the stage. We just wanted to get to the stage.
That's a good point.
Pressure was getting here. It wasn't performing here. And we saw that just the other day from this team, right? The fact they even took Navi the distance. They took down Mouse in the quarterfinals, something that most teams can't do. I think FUT are up for the job. I think they're confident, and maybe Astralis will be as well, considering now they've got that experience. A couple of matches, as Roger said, one more just to wet the whistle, and we're getting into things soon. It's essentially, for me, a BO5 of BO3s, the 5th time that these teams have faced this year alone.
Well then, it looks like we've got FUT coming out on the stage as well. Harry, for an academy team, making themselves into the top 10 of the BRS points right now. What a remarkable journey they've had this year.
It's a team like the whole CS world is having to kind of sit up and take note of, right? From the moment you very first saw them, you guys like Madra very early on in the rise of FUT saying these guys hit as hard as any of the top teams. And I think that's a statement he's been vindicated in time and time again, right?
Absolutely.
This is the deepest run you've seen from them, but it's only been getting better. They've only been trending upwards, and the teams they've had to face, the teams they've played here.
Na-mention nga nila dito kanina, no, is this matchup in particular where Astralis are hoping to be able to take down FUT, who have been having, I wouldn't call it a generational run, no? It wasn't perfect by any means, Salvi, pero just the up and downs of this squad para makarating dito sa, yeah, it's not the grand finals, but making it into the top 4, possibly top 3 is already a statement in itself, no, na nagmamature na nga yung roster na to, especially sina Lonex.
Yeah. And looking at the roster itself, no, Kuya Josh, it's not just being able to see, the future, no. Feeling ko talaga individually may growth ka pa nga rin nakikita nga dito from this roster itself, from individual standout plays like Krabeni, na akalain mo nga naman na yung kapitan kaya pa rin nga naman magbigay-pugay nga dito na sa sarili niyang mga miyembro, as well as frag out all at the same time, no. So malakas talaga yung influensya ng ating mga IGLs para ikutin yung mapa, i-scout out lahat ng mga pwede mangyari, and at all while, no, nakaka-contribute ka nga rin, no, ng mga malalakas na impact. Frags, I'm talking to you, Mr. Carrigan, no. So kung kaya nga din tulad dito ng FUT na paikutin lahat ng mga teams, no, when it comes to the shot calling and the kills itself, this will be a pretty good series kasi yun yung kakailanganin nila, no, with a caliber of captain like Hooksy, no? So here it is, our map dito. Okay, no? Parang pinagbigyan ng Astralis tong Dasto, no? Palibasa, may pagmamayabang din naman siguro ng Astralis tong Dasto na to. Pero tignan mo naman, Kuya Josh, no, na parang akalain mo hindi na sila nakakuha ng panalo kahapon. Ancient pa leading the challenge for our map number 2. Very interesting, no, Kuya Josh?
Yeah, not surprised here with the Ancient pick, knowing that Inferno was banned out para sa Astralis. And of course, yung decider natin will be Overpass. And I think I'm leaning more towards Astralis for this Overpass if umabot man tayo ng map number 3, no? So titingnan natin mamaya at maya, but let's go back to the discussion of yung matchups ng dalawang teams na to. If I'm not mistaken, they faced each other sa dalawa nating group stages 4 times, no? 2 of which were an Astralis win and the other 2 were FUT Esports wins as well. So ito yung magiging final countdown, final showdown ng dalawa nating squad dito in the best of 3. So, if we're keeping score, tabla pa rin sila. Ito na yung magiging huling halakhak nung kung sino mang mananalo sa series natin.
And you can definitely argue, no, that there's going to be a lot of plays that will be made, no, from Astralis and FUT. Pero feeling ko nga naman, no, as it progresses through the longest of times, nakikita na nga rin ng FUT na you can never really overcook or like oversaturate the plays that much, knowing na hindi naman na ito the mouse, hindi naman ang NAVI. There's no Astralis that we're talking about, a counter initiation heavy team na marunong nga talaga maglaro ng retake. They know how to play around the smokes, and especially with Fizzy having a generational series kahapon, no, but it all came up short. Alam nga naman natin na mainit pa nga rin ang kamao ng mga players ng Astralis. Do not overcook, yun ang dinstis dito ng FUT. And here we go. Nasa loob na nga tayo ng Dust 2, mga bossing. Let us know in the comments kung sino nga ba ang pambato nyo para sa ating third place decider. Astralis versus FUT na napakainit na kagad nagpaparamdam dito lang sa may Rams, and Symmetry will be falling as now the kills are now piling up dito, Kuya Josh, with pretty much nire-record to lahat ng Astralis as a 3v2 will now be commenced with full-on advantage para sa Astralis.
Anticipation of the smoke here, Krabeni has been exposing his current position. Ako mag-plant na rin, and with Yavi down, it's gonna be a hard one. Krabeni looking for the opportunity to kill Ryu. Stair coming in on the backside, who is expected by the enemy IGL. Can he get them? Lonex finds Ryu, and Stair is down. FUT Esports ang mauuna para sa pistol round natin.
Simple nga lang, no, na tinabla nga kagad to ng FUT with some very, very unique ways to move around this kind of part ng Dustin, no? From short all the way to boosting themselves into blue. So parang nagkaroon na nga lang talaga ng sixth sense dito sila Krabeni to, okay, medyo kulang, medyo tahimik. Tingin na lang tayo ng long siguro. That amazing pistol was brought to you by the official Telegram group ng FocusFire Gaming. Pakiscan na lang ng QR, pakipindot ng pin comment, at baka ikaw na nga susunod na mananalo sa ating mga pag-giveaways. At salamat na nga rin, no, kaibigan, kung isa ka sa mga kasumali sa group chat. Hindi na't makihalubilo sa community ng FocusFire Gaming. At eto na nga tayo, no, going back to the ball game, Kuya Josh, as Astralis is simply on a roost doon ng round na yun, no? Pero tila sila lang din naman yung pinalito ng FUT pagkatapos. Kaya Pero let's see if it's going to be enough plays that will be made here on Pistol. Marami nga tayong nakita nga binabaliktad na nga nila yung sitwasyon ng round via the Pistol, pero parang hindi sila pinagbibigyan dito ng foot. Ang sakit nun.
Sakit nga malala. Demon on the way inside. Lots of chip damage but no kills, at least for now. Pero yun na nga, pinasabog si Lonex with a singular nade. Takes down 3. Walang kahirap-hirap dito para sa FUT, and look at the confidence on their faces. Second round pa lang, nakangiti na nga sila. Nakakaramdam na sila ng kaunting init sa katawan. Gusto na nilang tapusin at manalo. Pero syempre, malayo-layo pa yung kailangan nilang tahaking landas.
Kaya nga no? Parang kung tutusin, marami pa talaga silang kailangan kainin bigas nga dito, no? Astralis, because of the reactions that we saw from Pistol and as well as Santiago. Pero at least, no? Sa makikita nga natin ngayon, no, Kuya Josh, it will be really nice for them. Na may mga kalakasan na sila ng baril nga dito. And there's going to be a distinct disadvantage para kay FUT. Because they do have this broken 50-50 economy na meron nga sila, whereas Astralis, you could still definitely pull out the 80-20. Wait, there goes the 20% na mananalo ang FUT. Nasa round nga na to, no? Despite the weakness in their guns, talagang nasa kung paano niya talaga ginagamit yan no? So there goes the 1-for-1. Rabeni makaka-spot ng napakarami going down to B-Rams and as well as to boost. But Fizzy missing the shot. Stare finally gets the jumping jugs. And Steph's gonna get taken down. A 3v1, 3v2 rather, no? Si Lonex nandito pa nga rin naman. But it is uncalled for, no? Makukuha pa nga to ng FUT. It's going to be highway robbery. Oh.
2v1. Symmetry. On this side, nahuli ni Ryu. Masyadong mabilis yung kilos galing sa Astralis for this round, man. I think the number one thing that could have gone better was at mid presence. If they got maybe 1 or 2, magiging mas madali. But because of the information, it gave them the idea to go all in on the side. This one, yung lurk ni Krabeni sa may mid. Ito unfortunate yun. No? Ang daming part ng map na wala yung control nila doon. Pero here you go, Astralis hatching the reg.
Okay, no? Like, a simple play like that could warrant you a lot of points, no? But clearly, Astralis was just in it for this, play na, teka lang pre ingatan pa rin naman natin. May mga sakit tong mga kalaban natin pre. And you really do not want to overcook a lot of these plays that you could now tarnish the reputation of your momentum. There's still a lot more to go. That was a very ambitious play para kay Fizzy. But that's all we need to see. Na meron pa nga buhay nga dito ang FUT.
Masyadong open yung naging angle nila dito. The demons are only 21 HP. Not to mention Lon, who is not having a good time in terms of this shrapnel. Oh, Fizzy. First off the angle, now aware of the presence ng mga FUT players sa ating short area, but there's nowhere else on the map that they really shown any kind of pressure, no? Kaya nakikita natin si Fizzy and si Hoxie repositioning, fully committing onto the short side, leaving Fizzy nakabantay on long. There's just so much delaying utility galing sa Astralis dito na hindi alam ng FUT kung saan nila gustong tumuloy. It seems to me that they're gonna take that mid presence. Yabi is unaware of this. Nakatayo lang siya dito sa may window. He should be able to hear these footsteps for you. Calling it out, Stair. Krabeni is flashed out. Yabi good for 1. Playing patintero pare. Medyo mahirap. Wala siya makitang tao. The plant will come through. So 3v4, man advantage for Astralis if they do choose to go in and try to retake it. Mukhang gugustuhin nga nila. Wait a second. Wala silang util except for one singular incendiary.
4v3.
Fizzy, does he see anything? Masyadong mataas yung ecoms natin. Wala siyang makitang tao. Kabilang dulo. Fizzy. Oh. Does see jugs but he cannot connect the bullets. Kaso nauubusan na ng oras dito yung stars. Kailangan na ng kumilos. Lon ready to receive along with Symmetry as well.
Oh my god.
A clean hold on the bomb in another round para sa FUT.
Well, Kuya Josh, no? That has to be very embarrassing. Naunti lang naman, no? Para sa Astralis. It was indeed a 4v3 but they were taking away so many precious time. Given na wala nga silang util, pwede pa nga rin nga sila bumawi dun sa idea na let's just swing them, no? Parang may kalamangan nga naman tayo ng tao. Medyo mahirap, but that is a very, very unorthodox play that we saw, no, from FUT. There's no one really dared to peek out. And they were that confident, no, na hindi na nga tumingin sa tans. Everyone was just on B doors. So good read here from FUT from their kills. Pero rest is for the weary rather, no? Tila hindi rin tatagal ang Astralis dito. They need to get that readjustment. And higit sa lahat, the play that really solidified was definitely not getting spotted, no? Symmetry, Krabeni in the early stages of the round, and then you have Lon who was just complete menace na nilalaro nga lang talaga yung kabuuan ng base side nga na yun, no? So hopefully some bounce back here for Astralis, pero sa ngayon FUT nga naman talaga ang nag-iinit na kamay.
Mainit na mainit now. They've also taken up so much damage to the economy at this point in time. Astralis are forced onto an eco after just one gun round. Little boost play galing kina Fizzy dito, but they don't see anything. Yabi also, meron tayong heavy presence sa may mid galing sa Astralis, hoping to catch them by surprise. That's 3 people walking up from short. Lon has seen them. Symmetry takes them down. And that's so much danger in mid. Nag-overcommit ang Astralis, hoping for maybe a couple more. But unfortunately, they were not granted anything more than one. Natin kung ano yung magagawang recovery dito ng Astralis. Medyo nahihirapan sila at this point in time, no? They do finally have the guns up. Fizzy again with an op. We will see how it goes for them. This time, heavy on the B side.
Okay.
Early delaying util galing sa Astralis. But that doesn't really do much, no? No damage, no nothing. Just maintaining that presence dito sa may B main natin. Busy waiting. Does anyone dare to cross?
Wait lang.
Buti na lang may flash doon. He would have been dead. But that forces him off the angle now. Fizzy can't do anything from this place.
My goodness, pre. Look at the proactiveness here for Astralis to just instant maneuver everyone here dito lang sa may mid and just make sure that the semi-pseudo high-low will be established. Kind of confusing at first. But Astralis needs to make it work. This is the side that they would heavily favor for. Alam nga nilang mas gusto nga nilang kunin nga to, but now FUT standing on their business. At ang kanilang gampani na durugin nga talaga ng gusto ang Astralis. Ano yung veteran ubos ang mga tao dito sa loob ng B-site at pinakita ng FUT Esports meron nga silang gulang nga sa laban nga na to, no? The reach is just too far. FUT gain another site once more.
Aray ko po. Wala na rin choice dito yung Astralis. They have to save these guns for the next round. Economy's bad. Uy! That's a little trick shot on the Krabeni here. May konting consolation para sa kanila, but that's still another round for FUT, man. The economy is so bad.
You personally, I want you to say everything you do for the rest of the game. Say everything you do. Where you look, where you flash, where you hold, everything, yeah?
Alright.
Mukhang may
Tama
problema
naman,
sa
no?
comms
Kuya
yung
Josh.
Astralis, man. Di sila nag-uusap
Parang ako din
yata.
eh. Parang ako gusto ko din masabihan ng ganun eh, no? Yung masabihan ng words of affirmation ng coach. Solid din eh. But nonetheless, no? Definitely a point was being made. Mayroon nga talagang onting lack ng comms. Nakukulangan sa pagtawag, nakukulangan sa pag-assure na dapat may mangyari nga dito, no? And, there needs to be more flavor para sa Astralis nga dito. Dapat ang kalamangan na nga ngayon ng FUT at patuloy na aangat pa nga to. At sa mahabang panahon pa na nakikita nga ng FUT yung init nga ng kanilang kalibre. From Lonex, Krabeni to Symmetry, everyone here. Probably debatable kung tinitignan mo yung mga numero dito ni Jugs. Pero talagang mabibigyan mo nga naman ng kahit papanong posibilidad na si Jugs, yaman na yan, pre. At least may util na binabato. Nakakatulong pa nga rin.
If it works, it works.
Diba? Kasi 0-3, no? Mantanin dito kay Lonex. 13-1. Stair! Talagang nagkatinginan muna sila dito, no? And, oh my God, he's getting mollied, pre! How is that physically possible? Nasa taas nga, sa bagay, no? Nag-i-spread yung apoy sa kahoy, eh, no? So tama nga lang naman yung physics.
Ano naman?
And, wala siyang... Hindi siya masasalba doon, no? Kaya Josh?
Even with yung small boost niya, no? He covered it. Double up sila with HE as well. So, feeling how much he could have done there. Now, Yabi and Hoxie safe na naman. Konting boost din yan sa economy, no? Little mirror of the previous round as well that they're hoping na hindi sila totally maubusan. Which is fair enough, no? Considering having only one singular round so far in this half, man. You can expect that there's very little money in the bank. So talagang tagtipid nga muna. Sardinas, lalagyan mo ng miswa at ng patola para mas marami makain mo para sa araw, no?
Yan naman tayo, no? FUT. Makakaranas ka na naman ng isa pang paldong round nga na to. And definitely the right reasons for them to celebrate right now with a very measly 46% win rate laban naman sa Astralis na 31%. Nakikita nga natin na may epekto na nga yung numero, no? Astralis, during siguro ng Swiss, they were pretty much okay on dust, no? Pero sa ngayon, it's kinda showing that those numbers are now putting some truth sa mga sinasabi nga nila dito. It is subpar at best despite the defense that they are showing, and Lonex completely disrespects Hoxie. Nakita mo ba yon, Kuya Josh? Gaano niya binasto si Hoxie sa anggulong yon? That has to be insane. Early long A control, wala na kagad. Tinan mo kung sino may hawak, Kuya Josh.
Oy!
Teka lang.
Bumawi si Yabi, men. Dito na lumalabas yung veterancy. Hindi ko pwede matilt pag naganyan ka. Pero 2v4, no? 4 foot. Krabeni is on a fact-finding mission. Wala pa sila nakikita ng panibagong presence galing sa may foot. Kaya nag-i-explore na ngayon yung Astralis. 3-man team to find out if there's anyone in mid. But there's nobody here, man. Krabeni's all the way. All the way towards the other side of the map. Utility being thrown by Symmetry as well. So that pulls back a couple more people. I don't know if he checks car in this situation. And he's getting pushed out the flank as well. Because he takes him down. And that's all in for Krabeni. Wala na silang makita. Look at Stair. He's made it all the way through. He sees absolutely nothing in Krabeni. A free side to plant at the very least. May consolation pa sila makapag-plant dito. So it's not bad, or at least not the worst possible situation it could be.
Teka lang, ha?
So there, meron siyang smoke. Maybe he can make things a little bit harder for Astralis. Okay, utility. Throw in the HE. Stairs coming up on the backside para kay Krabeni. Here's the footsteps. Catches Krabeni. Cannot do anything. There you go. Second now para sa Astralis.
Eh. Yun, no, ang sakit. Oh my God, ang sakit nun. Hindi ka na fist bumpon, bossing.
Aray ko.
Ni Yabi. And someone clipped that. Feeling ko makiklip na yun. At may kita ko sa Twitter mamaya. Anyways, back to the ball game. FUT now on their timeout with a lot of things to say, no? Ano sa lahat, eh. Definitely a different pace that we saw from this kind of FUT during round number 7. Pero nung specific round na yun, no, I do think there is lingering thing between who's gonna take what and what's gonna take na kunin nga yung anggulong yun. Okay, they want to take mid na parang hindi, and they wanted to take long but they only sent one, no? And then it kind of layered into a way na bagalan natin ng onte para ma-off siguro yung timing. So there was just no leniency for FUT to just ruin the timings. They're just waiting and waiting for the meat grinder to set up. Symmetry is just gonna get lambasted by Fizzy. So far, Astralis has been doing something really nice sa mga susunod nga na sequence nga na to. And this was the same scoreline kahapon, Kuya Josh. History definitely repeating itself the moment Navi picked up the slack. Tuluyan na nga, kinuha na nga nila yung buong seryeng yon inside of this very map. And if you are a fan of FUT, already the numbers masyado na nga pamilyar at nag-aalay nga to, pero di Alex Mason ang pangalan niya, no? They see something very different, that being Astralis.
Foxy. Oh!
Pero FUT, they have to be cooking something with this kind of very slow, methodical approach. Once more, heading into long A.
Two open from Kazi here. Yabi. Oh, Demon does
Okay.
get a little frag on long onto the upper. So that opens up the long angles na pwede sila makakuha ng space. It is a 2v3. If they can get one more frag secured, it should be doable. Tamang wallbang lang dito. Stair right behind it. Yabi, dami 26 HP. But he's not dead yet. Kasi yung oras niyan. Time is running. Short stair. Ganda na time. He catches Jogs and Ryu on the double swing. Beautiful stuff. Hey, the Astralis fans out.
Ayun. Pwede pa nga rin naman yun, no? And I just feel like na the round really went in the favor of Astralis. Kasi nga, I don't know, man, when kung palaging gusto ng FUT na sila yung nakakasira ng timing, pero it doesn't end out that way. Pero Astralis is di naman sinasadya na makakuha ng control windows duels, and we're just prepared better than FUT. Doon mo nga nakita no, na wait, no? Makakuha talaga tayo ng kill sa ganyan kasi mukhang hindi handa yung FUT nga dito. And I kinda like it. Dapat ganun lang talaga, no? Ruin the timing. Dahan pa nga lalo ng setup, and what an amazing pop flash. Stair gets the push. Napakalinis nga naman yun. What a follow-up play mara dito kay Fizzy. Because the madness continues here at mid. Wala nang may kilusan pa ang FUT. Masyado nang masikip ang silid. And there could only be one direction here for Symmetry to go to, and despite all of those choices na pwede niya nga piliin in the midst of choosing that one spot, being nakabantay pa rin na Rio nga dito, no? Couldn't get the transfer that quickly, but Hooksy does have the position.
B-side's wide open, actually. The amount of pressure being given away by just a singular player on this side of the map. Si Demon's down, but hindi nila alam kung nasa yung mga natitirang members ng FUT, but they have sussed it out. Can's gonna come through from Symmetry. Remember, 33 HP, pare. A well-placed bullet will be able to take his life. So they will smoke it up. Heavy presence. Galing sa Astralis, making their way through the window, through the wall. I don't know what that flash was for, but we'll pretend we didn't see that. Symmetry, first frag. Jokes as well. They're going in, they're funneling in. Parang nag-audition. This ain't Broadway, man. It's CS. And Jokes takes it away. A 7th round para sa FUT.
Oh my God! All the reasons para maging tilted kayo, Astralis. No way, dun nila pinalak na iba to yung utils. How could this possibly be?
Oh God.
And even with the flash, no one even bothered to go through double doors. Sobrang bagal nga ng entry ang Astralis nga dito, no? And FUT got a free real estate of a round. Alam nga natin na pwedeng ikahubog nga ngayon ulit ng FUT momentum. They're not stopping. They are indeed going, Kuya Josh.
Yeah.
Numbers already piling up. Probably to go towards A? Yeah, possibly. Possible nga to. Konting ingay lang na talaga. Pero Yabi nakabantay.
Possible A split. Gavi's pushed all the way on Titans. Delphi can be left unchecked, but that gives up so much space para sa Astralis, man. They know that there's nobody in B main, there's nobody in tunnels. So it's heavy. Look at the amount of util being thrown in mid. Yabi is just waiting for them to show their faces. He sees one. Oy, naka-ready si Jogs. Walang kwenta yung gulang mo dito. Tuloy-tuloy mga kills. Galing sa FUT. Hoxie does get Demon here, but that only means na iisa na lang siya sa loob ng timing. But look at the timing here. Ryu in LT. I don't think he saw Jogs. So as soon as he crosses here, he's gonna be a goner. Leaving Hoxie now alone. They know he's in A side. They're already running, pare. They already know.
Four v1 with a dream. Para man lang tumapat nga lang ng onti sa laban, and that slowly is becoming a reality para kay Hoxie. And the veteran give way to his teammates na hindi naman ganun kalaki yung magiging kalamangan heading into next half. Krabeni, pindutin mo na yung number 3. Ayan na, pangat na Krabeni. Krabeni, walang iya ka. Pwede ka na maging pro. Problema ka talaga para sa FUT. Nang dahil sa ganun. Nang dahil sa ganun, nadali pa. Aray mo. Pero, round is a round, no? Pero, ano ba? Should we clown him? Is it okay?
I think it's fair. Kinda wanna ruin the mental a little bit more. No? Para sa Astralis. With the lead that they have right now, that's 8 possible, 9-3 even. They've gotten Astralis to expend 2 of their timeouts already before we've even switched sides. So again, the reduction of resources para sa Astralis in this point in time, not to mention of FUT being given a little bit more time as well to think about whatever they have to do, possibly into moving into the second half as well.
Pero it is indeed going to be that major adjustment here for Astralis, because whatever it will be so drastic na they might just have to force a very passive T side, no? The play for picks mentality para sa Astralis has been really good, no? During the time where Fizzy was just getting straight up kills from the faces of the enemy. Clearly, it's not the faint of, it's not for the faint of heart so far. Para sa Astralis na gawin nga yun. But FUT, they're confident to send symmetry to everywhere. Not a single player here from the side of FUT can't get passed by long doors. To be plainly obvious, pre. This is going to be a B-side hit.
Yeah, there's way too much space has been taken up here on A long for them to even try at this point. But that early pressure from FUT, no, yung smoke na binato causes Astralis to have to worry about kung saan sila pwede manggaling, no? So Yabi making that adjustment, leaving only Ryu inside that site. We're gonna be looking at a B split attempt at this point in time. More additional pressure from FUT here. Longs has been heard. The Singe called out for sure. The full focus ngayon galing sa kanila. Double molly inside the side. The swing from Longs.
Ooh!
He gets taken down here by Yabi and Ryu. Oh God! Nakatingin nga siya pero wala siya nagawa. Nakatatlo ka agad. Yung FUT. Inuubos yung lahi ng mga players natin galing sa Astralis. Hoxie on the flank. IGL v IGL action is imminent with the plant having been committed as well. Whoop! No free feed picks for Krabeni. He has to back off now. Call for his teammates as well. And Hoxie can do nothing. He's been caught out. And that nade down to 27 HP. They're so ahead of every micro play that Astralis can even think of at this point. The 9-3 half domination so far from FUT. but we're not done yet. Mag-halftime muna tayo. We'll see you guys after this short break.
And that's what... Oh! Laser beam!
Yun, welcome back sa isang malamig na gabi. Pero dito sa loob ng EPL 23, napakainit nga naman ng birakagad ng FUT nga dito, no? As everyone is just playing like a well-oiled machine, securing the 9-3 half, Kuya Josh. At parang binigay pa nga talaga ng second half ang isang side na gugustuhin talaga ng FUT nga ngayon, no? First blood now, wala dito kay Jules, hindi siya makapag-run and gun nga. Craveni with a swing. And Lonex now, second layer, and just like that, pistol, tapos na, Kuya Josh. Ano ba to?
Kakasimula pa lang natin, men. Parang wala pang 30 seconds yung first round natin. Pistol
Sorry, Kuya
round.
Josh, di ko kagad na bato sa'yo, ha? Sorry. Grabe. Tuloy-tuloy.
Grabe, no? Kahit tayo, parang hindi tayo ready, eh. Hindi natin namalayan. 3 na kagad yung namaalam sa mapa natin. Look at that. What a first round. Kailangan natin ng replay para maintindihan yung nangyari doon. Pero that's the pistol round brought to you by our TG group chat. Go ahead, check it out. Meron tayong comment section kung saan nandyan yung link and the QR code on the screen para makasali kayo for tips, predictions, and the daily giveaways with the community. Pero double digits na yun kaagad, men, para sa FUT. Look at the amount of money that they have. Yes, Jokes is down already, but
frustrations we have
I don't
here
even know
if we
what the
want to
hell
play a
they
good game. I know it's frustrating, but it
Hey.
doesn't help that we get into our own heads now.
Yun.
Okay.
Words of wisdom from Roga.
Words of encouragement kumbaga eh, no? Well, in a way, totoo nga naman talaga. I can attest siguro, no? Na kung puro doubts yung pumapasok sa isip mo, wala ka talaga magagawa. Sa araw na yon, Demon couldn't get the second iteration of the spray.
Whoa!
Oh my God! Wait lang, Astralis. Wala nang nagiging eco-fragger nga dito sa FUT, but there will still be 2 M4s alive para sa FUT. Ginagabang na nga nila dito tong Rams, and can they see the head up? Nagpaparamdam ng Krabeni with 1, and would you believe it, Ryu putting in on the stamp. Lonex, why can't get the second? My goodness, what happened to FUT? Wala silang makuwang trades na maganda.
Sabi nga nila, release lahat ng frustration, pare. Mukhang yung avenue of release galing sa Astralis is to just click on the heads now. I mean, look at this opener from Fazzy. Jesus. Straight on the stair, and he takes on Symmetry as well on the way inside. Sino nag-entry gamit Scout? This guy.
Yan lang, no? Siyempre si Fizzy. Napaka-allergic yan sa mga mabilis yung time to kill. Ay, sa mabilis yung mga rate of fire pala. Rather, Fizzy now. Good crouch peek. So far, this is just going to be the punishment ng FUT na minamaliit nga talaga nila yung anti-eco, no? And Astralis with a very proactive push here on long A. Got them the round. And eventually, will lead them to getting another, no?
Medyo masakit ngayon sa ekonomiya dito para sa FUT. No choice nga naman. Little bolstered pistols and the utility that they have for this one. At the very least, even with Krabeni down, there's still plenty of space na kailangan makuha ng Astralis, but I don't know. Scout and Jugs are not connecting as well. Demon, oops. Konting patikim, pero wala siya nakuha doon. Astralis be a little bit more careful. What the ideas are gonna be right now. There's still plenty of utility available para sa Astralis, man. May dalawa pa silang flash along with the smoke in the hands of Fizzy. And it seems to me that it may be a save for Jugs here with the Scout. Everyone else though is expendable, so maglalaro lang sila dito ng attempts to get some exit frags on Astralis. But it will not be given away.
Expendables mentioned. Shoutout sa mga nakalaro yun dati.
Yo!
Either way. Favorite yun dati. Napaka-random eh. No? Pero anyways, clearly, the better team really had it going. Simula pa nga lang, no? At alam mo talaga na may mga magagandang epekto yung confidence. Minsan hindi, pumapalya. Pero in this case, no, Astralis' confidence is definitely, no, going bazooka doon sa round na yun. This is going to be another round of punishments na pwedeng ang kunin ng Astralis with just an easy spray. Symmetry with a very good nade. Yabi also getting corner. Teka lang, Kuya Josh. Teka lang. Teka lang. Bakit ganito yung mga pistol rounds ng playoffs nga natin eh, no? And Krabeni couldn't land the shot. Couldn't replicate what he had yesterday with an ace. But nonetheless, no, still huge damage para dito sa Astralis entrying. Pero wala na nga silang tinitingnan na oras, Kuya Josh. Rekta na nga sila sa B.
Yeah. All in nga. Push, it's gonna be a 3v3. Symmetry does get an A1S for this one. They have the possibility of doing a little bit of damage on the way inside. But I don't know, Demon's gonna be looking for some guns here. AK. We'll see if they decide to actually make an attempt on this retake kasi medyo maraming oras na yung dumaan. Or at this point in time, I feel like would not be advisable para subukan pa nila. But that brings Astralis up to 6.
Still a significant, no? Yeah, still a significant lead, but
yeah.
I think it's still not good here for FUT na marami nga talaga silang binibigay na rounds, and just like that, nagtago-tago nga kayo para salbahin yung mga baril. Just for it to be released. Dulu-duluhan ng inyong mga kamay. Timeout. Plenty of time to think about what could be the better way na depensahan na lang ang side na to. This was, this was a side yesterday na had its promise, no? At least for the better end of like what, 6 rounds? Pero sa ngayon, FUT couldn't get a very consistent sequence where everyone was just working. Makakuha nga sila ng isang magandang nade kill nga dito, no? And as well as a follow-up. But the thing is, in order to recover a site, hindi na nga sila pumalag pa kasi nga kulang nga sila ng mga barrel. They couldn't get the timings right. So, mabigat imbangin para sa FUT nga ngayon saan nga sila magandang pumwesto, pero hopefully magbabago na nga to just because meron na nga silang M4 and Astralis fully decked out as well. May kalamangan nga sila ng counter util, so you just know, Kuya Josh, the post plan is going to be absolutely deadly with them.
That is if they can get into sight. No? Just to be fair, wala pa tayo nakikitang difficulty from Astralis. At least getting on the site. Ito na nga yung setup from Symmetry. Flash out double peek. Little fake here. They actually bait out a couple utils. The secondary flash from Symmetry as well to double down on it. But Busy! Nakadalawa, man, with the op and point blank range like that, you should not be able to do that. And the third! Fizzy's on a tear, man. He's so angry about what happened in the first half. Bawing-bawi nga talaga dito yung op ROI na ROI nga talaga. Grabing investment to. No choice na to. Longs and Jugs are gonna have to save this. And Astralis have gotten their 7th.
Yeah. 7 rounds strong here for Astralis. Would you believe it? It was 4 rounds. 4 rounds at dun pala sa unang dalawa. Nakuha nga nila, di nga nila alam saan nga nila pinulot yun. Ryu with an amazing one tap and I just record that he's not done pero hindi nga niya alam. Wala nga siyang kaklu kung nasaan nga yung sumunod na kalaban. But there is just this glaring issue right now, Kuya Josh, na there are some veterans here that is just ruining the enjoyment of the young guns. And I'm afraid that is going to be the narrative ng ating second half nga ngayon. With Lonex and Symmetry constantly being targeted. Paano na makakilos ngayon ang FUT with just 1 timeout to their name?
Hard to say, man. This is where your experience really comes in. No? Being able to reset, fully commit to what has to be done in the long term. No? The mental fortitude is something that doesn't really get trained or isn't even ingrown for players. It really takes years and years of just being on the server for your emotional state to be unbreakable, as one would call it. Pero sa ngayon, may 3-round deficit pa lang na kailangan pang habulin ng Astralis dito. The same thing can be said about them. They can't let their emotions get in the way of things. We'll see what the adaptations are for FUT at this point. Symmetry here, kasama niya si Krabbenny. But they have 1 rifle on each site, actually. Still nothing to be seen, nothing that has been done. Actually all in, no? Sa loob ng site natin. And if Astralis walk into it, it's gonna be dangerous. Mukhang susubok si Hoxie dito.
Para nga. Well, he has the confidence naman, Kuya Josh, no? May kalamangan naman sila ng barrel. Couldn't get the 180. Siya pa nga talaga yung naikutan dito ni Jugs. Ng Diyos, meron parang siyang kakampi para maisalba nga siya. But the damage is just way better from the Astralis office. My goodness, around. Dapat na nga ang talikuran ng mabilisan dito ng FUT because this is going to be their last buy round before we do see them with a lead, Kuya Josh. Potentially, potentially. Masyadong mabigat to para sa platong ngayon ng FUT. Eto na naman sila. They will be entering second half with a bit of momentum, tas makakandado ng kanilang mga kalaban. Deja vu is what we're seeing right now sa nangyari nga sa kanila in map number 3 against NAVI. masyado na nga sila na trauma pero parang wala pa sila natutunan doon.
Let's see if there's any continued punishment, no? I think the number one problem here so far para sa FUT is that they actually quieted down a little bit more. And that's not just to say yung frags department, no, yung pagkukuling nila, but it's the willingness to be able to take map control. Kasi pinapamigay lang nila yung libreng control ng mapa natin. So Astralis, they already take that space symmetry. Demon, so much utility on the backside. Demon finally activating now. 2 kills to start this round. And Hoxie seems to have called for a cancel on that A side take. Pero Ryu, here's the footsteps from Longs. Will be looking to double peek this. Longs good for one. A second one from Jugs as well. May answer back ni Ato yung FUT, and that's the bomb out in the open. Jugs will take the last shot and bring it closer to that map win. Finally.
Well, no? That is one word that they can finally express themselves, Kuya Josh, na meron na nga talagang pagbabago na nagaganap para sa FUT. You could feel that Demon and Symmetry wanted the smoke. They wanted to fight. At nang sa ganun lang nakita na nga tayo ng paggalaw, no, sa makinarya dito, no, ng FUT. May mga ganong klaseng bagay nga na kailangan nga silang pangawalan, which is, you know, not being able to play more passive on the CT side. If there is an opportunity to take pit, you can definitely do so. But it's at some cases like this one that you really need that momentum swing and you need to gain that confidence round. This was the best time na gumana nga talaga si Demon pati nga si Symmetry, and now Astralis calling in for more pressure on the sides, at kailangan nga talaga nila yun, Kuya Josh. As now some early chip damage being recorded. Krabeni nakabantay na nga. I feel like the rest of FUT are anticipating this one. Unti-unti nga nila. But either way, it is still evident, no? Astralis will be cooking something here at A site.
But ito na, no? Plenty of control here being established by FUT. So Long's actually making his way through LT all the way into T. Fizzy. Oops. Uy! Hindi pinagbigyan ni Symmetry ng positioning. Gives away the intention now to get onto the A side, pero wala pang tumatawid. Tamang crab walk lang. Jokes with the up. The HE is a little bit too far forward to give them any kind of valuable information. May flash na ngayon galing sa kanila. Here comes the supporting utility, the supporting cast. Pushing their way inside the side. Demon is here. Looking for an opportunity. Nakita yung ulo. Tamang duck lang. Duck over and hold. Sabi niya! Demon with a double and looking for a third. The fourth possible, but Yabi denies it. And it's full pandemonium inside the side. FUT take map points.
And a map point that sounds like a huge statement, Kuya Josh. What in Blue Blazes spread? Demon acting like Baphomet dito sa pagkuha nga ng short end sight as well. That transfer, napaka-crispy. Na parang nga bang nakavak nga dito, no, si Bossing. And the icing on top of the cake, no, the last shot to send it to match point territory. Couldn't be any better. Oh, look at that confidence from Demon. Half blinded. Hindi pa nga siya gumalaw doon. I just think, Josh, at this point, everyone here is in flow state. Lon getting the bitter end ng paggamit nga ng M4. Pero buti na nga lang, may magandang rebat nga. Astralis now on a very bad situation to playing pistol round. Bibigyan nga sila ng isang mabigat mula dito kay Jugs. Si Rio na nga lang ng piso. Nagbibisto lang basang pusa. Kinawawa ng FUT. Dito ang Astralis. Thus 2 will be on the hands of FUT Esports. 1-0.
Yeah. That's some beautiful stuff out of FUT, men. Medyo may konti silang lag lang pagka-switch natin ng sides. But once they took control, they never looked back. That's some crazy plays out of kina Demon, kina Krabeni, no? Lon as well. This is flow state. Like you said kanina, no? FUT, when they're put to the test, when they are equally fighting against their opponents, they need to find something much deeper in the depths of their hearts, pare, para makuha yung mapa na to. Nahirapan, pero nanalo pa rin sa kaduluduluhan.
Ganun man talaga no? There should be a fine line in recovery and not being able to, produce a very meaningful round. Pero buti na nga lang, no, naka-recover nga ng malupitan nga ang FUT dito with an amazing sets of CPR para dito, no, kay Lonex, kay Jukes, at lalong-lalo na kay Symmetry, pre. What a second half for this man. Parang ang laki ng tinalon nga nila, no, when they got pit. And you could argue na it was supposed to be an Astralis comeback, pero all hopes were now down in the drain. Ladies and gentlemen, that is map number 1. Pero gusto nyo nga ba ng isa pa? Syempre hindi kayo papakawalan nga dito ng Astralis laban sa FUT. Ancient nga naman ang ating second map, pinili ng Astralis, and we'll be seeing that unfold later on. Pero magbe-break nga muna kami. Ito nga palang ESL Pro League 23, Salvatore and Suave. We will be right back. Sino nga ba ang pambato nyo para sa ating third place decider? Astralis versus FUT na napakainit na kagad nagpaparamdam dito lang sa may Rams, and Symmetry will be falling as now the kills are now piling up dito, Kuya Josh, with pretty much nire-record to lahat ng Astralis as a 3v2 will now be commenced with full on advantage para sa Astralis.
Anticipation of the smoke here, Krabeni has been exposing his current position. Ako mag-plant na rin, and with Yavi down, it's gonna be a hard one. Krabeni looking for the opportunity to kill Ryu. Stair coming in on the backside, who is expected by the enemy IGL. Can he get the Blonex? Finds Ryu, and Stair is down. FUT Esports ang mauuna.
On a ruse dun ng round na yun, no? Pero tila sila lang din naman yung nalito ng FUT pagkatapos kaya. Pero let's see if it's going to be enough plays that will be made here on pistol. Marami nga tayong nakita nga binabaliktad na nga nila yung sitwasyon ng round via the pistol, pero parang hindi sila pinagbibigyan dito ng FUT. Ang sakit nun.
Sakit nga, malala. Demon on the way inside. Lots of chip damage but no killed, at least for now. Pero yun na nga, pinasabog men si Lonex with a singular nade. Takes down 3. Walang kahirap-hirap dito para sa FUT, and wala na ring choice dito yung Astralis. They have to save these guns for the next round. Economy's bad. Uy! Nice little trick shot on the Krabeni here. Like,
putting some truth sa mga sinasabi nga nila dito. It is subpar at best despite the defense that they are showing. And Lonex completely disrespects Hooksy. Nakita mo ba yun, Kuya Josh? Gaano niya binasto si Hooksy? Sa anggulong yun. That has to be insane. Early long A control. Wala na kagad. Tinan mo kung sino may hawak, Kuya Josh.
oy!
Teka lang.
Bumawi si Yabi, men. Dito na lumalabas yung veterancy. Hindi ko pwede mat-tilt pag naganyan ka. Pero 2v4, no?
Waiting and waiting for the meat grinder to set up. Symmetry is just gonna get lambasted by Fizzy. So far, Astralis has been doing something really nice sa mga susunod nga na sequence nga na to. And this was the same scoreline kahapon, Kuya Josh. History definitely repeating itself the moment NAVI picked up the slack. Tuluyan na nga, kinuha na nga nila yung buong seryeng yon inside of this very map. And if you are a fan of FUT, already the numbers masyado na nga pamilyar at nag-aalay nga to, pero di Alex Mason ang pangalan niya, no? They see something very very different, that being Astralis.
Foxy. Oh!
Pero FUT, they have to be cooking something with this kind of very slow, methodical approach. Once more, heading into long A.
Two open from Kazi here. Yabi. Oh, Demon does
Okay.
get a little frag on long onto the upper. So that opens up the long angles na pwede sila makakuha ng space. It is a 2v3. If they can get one more frag secured, it should be doable. Tamang wallbang lang dito. Stair right behind it. Yabi, 26 HP. But he's not dead yet. Kasi yung oras niyan. Time is running. Short stair. Ganda na timing. Catches Jogs and Ryu on the double swing.
Pero it doesn't end out that way. Pero Astralis is di naman sinasadya na makakuha ng control windows duels and we're just prepared better than FUT. Doon mo nga nakita no, na wait, no? Makakuha talaga tayo ng kill sa ganyan kasi mukhang hindi handa yung FUT nga dito. And I kinda like it. Dapat ganun lang talaga, no? Ruin the timing. Tandaan pa nga lalo ng setup. And what an amazing pop flash. Stair gets the push. Napakalinis nga naman yun. What a follow-up play mara dito kay Fizzy. Because the madness continues here at mid. Wala nang may kilusan pa ang FUT. Masyado nang masikip ang silid. And there could only be one direction here for Symmetry to go to. And despite all of those choices, na pwede niya nga piliin, in the midst pa rin na Rio nga dito. No, couldn't get the transfer that quickly, but Hoxie does have the position.
B-side's wide open actually. The amount of pressure being given away by just a singular player on this side of the map. The Demon's down but hindi nila alam kung nasa yung mga natitirang members ng FUT, but they have sussed it out. Chance gonna come through from Symmetry. Remember, 33 HP pare. A well-placed bullet will be able to take his life. So they will smoke it up. Heavy presence. Galing sa Astralis, making their way through the window, through the wall. I don't know what that flash was for, but we'll pretend we didn't see that. Symmetry, first frag. Jogs as well. They're going in, they're funneling in. Parang nag-audition. This ain't Broadway, man. It's CS. And Jogs takes it away. A 7th round para sa FUT.
Oh my god!
Gabby's pushed all the way on the tons. Delphi can be left unchecked, but that gives up so much space para sa Astralis, man. They know that there's nobody in B main, there's nobody in tunnels. So it's heavy. Look at the amount of util being thrown in mid. Yabi is just waiting for them to show their faces. He sees one. Oy, naka-ready si Jogs. Walang kwenta yung gulang mo dito. Tuloy-tuloy yung mga kills. Galing sa FUT. Hoxie does get Demon here, but that only means na iisa na lang siya sa loob ng timing. But look at the timing here. Ryu in LT. I don't think he saw Jogs. So as soon as he crosses here, he's gonna be a goner. Leaving Hoxie now alone. They know he's in A side. They're already running, pare. They already know.
Or V1 with a dream para man lang tumapat nga lang ng onti sa laban, and that slowly is becoming a reality para kay Hooks. Good, no? During the time where Fizzy was just getting straight up kills from the faces of the enemy. Clearly it's not the faint of, it's not for the faint of heart so far para sa Astralis na gawin nga yun. But FUT, they're confident to send Symmetry to everywhere. Not a single player here from the side of FUT can't get passed by long doors. It's to be plainly obvious, pre. This is going to be a B-side hit.
Yeah, there's way too much space has been taken up here on A long for them to even try at this point. But that early pressure from FUT, no, yung smoke na binato causes Astralis to have to worry about kung saan sila pwede manggaling. So Yabi making that adjustment, leaving only Ryu inside that side. I'm gonna be looking at a B split attempt at this point in time. More additional pressure from FUT here. Longs has been heard. The Singe called out for sure. The full focus ngayon galing sa kanila. Double molly inside the side. The swing from Longs.
Ooh!
He gets taken down here by Yabi and Ryu. Oh God, nakatingin nga siya pero wala siya nagawa. Nakatatlo ka agad yung FUT. Inuubos yung line ng mga players natin galing sa Astralis. Hoxie on the flank. IGL v IGL action is imminent with the plant having been committed as well. Whoop, no free feed picks for Krabeni. He has to back off now. Call for his teammates as well. And Hoxie can do nothing. He's been caught out. And that nade down to 27 HP. They're so ahead of every micro play that Astralis can even think of at this point. The 9-3 half.
Side, nagugustuhin talaga ng FUT nga ngayon. No? First blood now, wala dito kay Jules. Hindi siya makapag-run and gun nga. Krabeni with a swing. And Lonex now. Second layer. And just like that, pistol. Tapos na, Kuya Josh. Ano ba to? And Astralis fully decked out as well. May kalamangan nga sila ng counter util. So you just know, Kuya Josh, the post plan is going to be absolutely deadly with them.
That is if they can get into sight. No? Just to be fair, wala pa tayo nakikitang difficulty from Astralis. At least getting on the site. Ito na nga yung setup from Symmetry. Flash out double peek. Oh, the faker. They actually bait out a couple utils. The secondary flash from Symmetry as well to double down on it. But Busy! Nakadalawa men with the op and point blank range like that. You should not be able to do that. And the third! Fizzy's on a tear, man. He's so angry about what happened in the first half. Bawing-bawi nga talaga dito yung op ROI na ROI nga talaga. Grabbing investment to. Astralis walk into it. It's gonna be dangerous. Mukhang susubok si Hoxie dito.
Para nga. Well, he has the confidence naman, Kuya Josh, no? May kalamangan naman sila ng barrel. Oh, couldn't get the 180. Siya pa nga talaga yung naigutan dito ni Jugs. Oh, ng Diyos, meron parang siyang kakampi para maisalba nga siya. But the damage is just way better from the Astralis office. Deja vu is what we're seeing right now sa nangyari nga sa kanila in map number 3 against NAVI. Masyado na nga sila na trauma pero parang wala pa sila natutunan dun.
Let's see if there's any continued punishment. I think the number one problem here so far para sa FUT is that they actually quieted down a little bit more. And that's not just to say yung frags department, no, yung pagkukuling nila, but it's the willingness to be able to take map control. Kasi pinapamigay lang nila yung libreng control ng mapa natin. So Astralis, they already take that space. Symmetry, Demon, so much utility on the backside. Demon finally activating now. 2 kills to start this round. And Hoxie seems to have called for a cancel on that A side take. Pero Ryu, here's the footsteps from Longs. Will be looking to double peek this. Longs good for one. A second one from Jugs as well. May answer back ni Ato yung FUT, and that's the bomb out in the open. Jugs will take the last shot.
It is still evident, no? Astralis will be cooking something here at A site.
But ito na, no? Plenty of control here being established by FUT. So Longs actually making his way through LT all the way to T. Fizzy. Oops. Uy. Hindi pinagbigyan ng Symmetry ng position. Gives away the intention now to get onto the A side pero wala pong tumatawid. Tamang crab walk lang. Jokes with the op. The HE is a little bit too far forward to give them any kind of valuable information. May flash na ngayon galing sa kanila. Here comes the supporting utility, the supporting cast. Pushing their way inside the side. Demon is here. Looking for an opportunity. Nakita yung ulo. Tamang duck lang. Duck over and hold. Sabi niya! Demon with a double and looking for a third. The fourth possible, but Yabi denies it. And it's full pandemonium inside the side. FUT take map points.
I just think, Josh, at this point, everyone here is in flow state. Lon getting the bitter end ng paggamit nga ng M4. Pero buti na nga lang may magandang rebat nga. Astralis now on a very bad situation to playing pistol round. Bibigyan nga sila ng isang mabigat mula dito kay Jugs. Si Rio na nga lang na piso. Nagbibisto lang basang pusa. Welcome back to FocusFire Gaming. Ito pa rin ang ESL Pro League 23 Salvatore. Just suave pa rin para sa parating na map number 2 sa loob nga ng Ancient na pinili pa talaga ng Astralis. Kung maalala nga natin kahapon, ito yung mapa na kinuha ng FUT kahapon against NAVI. 13-11 off the back. An amazing clutch mula dito kay S23. And do you think that will be replicated, Kuya Josh, with what we saw kanina sa Dust 2? Dun pa lang sa pagkakita natin sa gameplay ng Astralis. Parang possible no?
Yeah, I think it is very possible. Medyo questionable actually the mere fact na Astralis actively picked this, but you could also make the case na they probably have some footage, aka yung series kahapon, to find out kung ano ba yung mga tendencies ba ng FUT dito sa Ancient. But we will only have to see. Wala tayong magagawa kundi antayin kung ano yung mangyayari mamaya sa server to see if FUT can finish it off here or if Astralis can bring us the map 3.
Well, the question begs, no, na itong 80% na ba na to, talagang 80% ba talaga? For FUT, they have now reached the median line of 50 during that win against during that win yesterday. Mas tumaas na nga yung numero nga nila dito, no? But there's still a lot more gameplay to be seen para dito sa FUT sa loob nga ng mapa na to in order for us to be visually convinced na mainit nga talaga ang FUT sa laban nga na ito. But Astralis is more than prepared to take any measurements and lengths para talaga mawala talaga sa mapa ang FUT and send us into overpass. That is going to be a goal here para sa Astralis. Meanwhile, FUT rejoicing every single thing na nangyari sa loob nga ng Dust 2. Gagamitin nga yun bilang kalakasan heading into this very dreaded map number 2. Will we be see a clean sweep? Your guess is as good as mine, kaibigan, no? Kaya mo na nga dyan sa comments sa lahat ng streaming platforms kung sino nga bang mananalo nga dito, Astralis or FUT inside of the map pick ng Astralis. Ancient, ladies and gentlemen, let your voices be heard. Eto na nga tayo.
It's time. Astralis gonna be starting on the T side here, and look at this, no? Quick push all the way into red room kung saan walang nakabantay and they already know what's coming. Symmetry, he's been spotted, he's looking for blood. Yabi committed on the position. Jogs heard the call coming his way, and this counter flood galing sa FUT. Preventive measures for now. Lonks showing up with the dualies, sees the people inside of Donut as well. They know where they are, but Hoxie and Ryu have something to say. It's that there's nobody that's gonna be able to pass. Dito na nga, 2v3 retake in full swing. Jogs waiting for Ryu or Seer to show their faces here. Nakatawid na nga dito mga kaibigan. Jogs gets one, runs out of bullet before he can do any more damage. And Astralis strikes first here on Ancient.
That is a very convincing round for Astralis that had its way from FUT nga, no, in a bit of a altercation between Yabi and everyone, no? Parang nandoon na sana yung pwede makuha ang round ng FUT. Clearly, the util game was way ahead of FUT. Yeah, parang nga sa kanila, magandang simula nga yun, and that is a very huge roar para batuhin nga ni Hoxie sa kanyang mga kabrad. Nonetheless, no, FUT will not be respecting the fact that Astralis did have that pistol round. Wala talaga silang isip, pinapahinga nga dito, no? The defense will still be amplified para sa FUT. Astralis hanging their way inside of the site. Wait, grabe ni! Saan ang galing yun? In-x-ray mo na nga lang bigla si Yabi. Symmetry cornered. And he's gonna get taken down. And now Demon fighting for his dear life. Siyang makuha nga pwesto nga dito, no? Shots definitely not hitting. But the weapon advantage absolutely strong para sa Astralis. And I don't think this is the good sign here for FUT. Para talaga laruin na lang tong retake na to. They won't be having any weapons for the next round. Just like that, Astralis with a sounding entry all the way to B side.
Good stuff from Astralis. Also, dealing the damage to make sure the FUT won't necessarily have the best buy in the next one as well. So the point and economic damage granted for them. And if Astralis want to win this map, this is exactly how they have to start it, man. Hopefully keeping that momentum para mas lalong mapalayo yung kalagayan nila sa FUT for this one.
Ganun lang talaga eh, no? And I just know this is another round here for FUT na ganun nga, magiging kakalabasan nga neto if there will not be any drastic measures taken. Making sure that the duels will be heavily favored towards them. Yabi now, nilalaro nga yung Rams nga ngayon. It's going to be a double swing but a beautiful flash mula kay Fizzy will be a good sign here that there's still going to be time para sa Astralis na mapag-reposition for a re-hit. Yeah, that's a very well-placed Yabi and as well as a flash from Astralis.
You know exactly what's happening here, but I don't know. The weaponry na hawak na available dito for FUT, it's highly doubtful na kaya nilang pigilan yung pagpasok dito ng Astralis. Soxy already catches Symmetry. That's one less person to worry about. And they're not even really set up to be able to take these kills in the short range. I don't know about it. Call seems to be to save at this point in time para sa FUT, but Stair is also here. Huli, kita the headshot onto Krabeni and the rest of the team. The last two members on this roster are gonna pray that they can survive into the night before we move into round 4. Pero ito na yung sinasabi natin kanina na kinakailangan ng Astralis. A convincing round and a convincing lead.
Busy. Knows that he can take this fight. Those two low players had the flash in him pero kurang pa rin yung inabot ni Fizzy just for him to get the kill and another round here for Astralis. And no saves will be happening. Napakasakit nun para sa pera na at kalagayan na nga ngayon ng FUT. And growing concerns now for this team. Oh, talagang Astralis pa nagtawag ng timeout. Okay. So probably a readjustment, no, Kuya Josh, sa nag-iinit na Astralis. Probably to die down any very overheating members, but as it stands, FUT still will be able to get these M4s. And a crucial defense could probably be seen, and that is what they need for the momentum swing.
Yeah. Preventive measures for Astralis here to try and maintain that. It is 3-0. Sabi mga kanina, there's a possibility that they're kind of overheating as well, which is definitely possible given the nature of what happened on map 1. No? Of course, keep their heads cool and stay methodical, especially for Ancient. See what the hell Astralis is cooking up. Early smoke onto Red Room. Pero ang palitan ngayon ng utility sa may mid will not be met with any resistance galing sa Astralis. They are still heavy on that A presence though. Mag-isa lang si Jogs dito Medyo delikado yung buhay niya if Astralis go full swing onto the A site. Oh, he knows. Oh, that's just one.
Definitely one full swing.
Yeah.
Or Stair gonna get cornered here. Symmetry also gonna get one. The defense just impeccable here for FUT. Everyone just definitely hitting their shots now. Can Fizzy get the right player para mas maganda yung 1v1 nga dito?
I think he's actually rotating.
Pero Benny is trying to go for the lurk instead. Fizzy's gonna get dinged. The team nilalaro pa nga rin to. This is going to be really important. He's just literally 1 HP. Oh my god, knives out! Para sa natitirang miyembro, nakakalungkot tingnan. But that will be the strong round here for FUT to gain a bit of footing. 3-1. That's still something that they can look forward to. Kasi nga lahat ng dudes na nakuha nga nila, pre, maganda yung naging kinalabasan.
Definitely gonna be more than happy about that one. Seems to me that the duels are finally working out, as you said, and the calls are finally being found. So tignan natin if the macro has actually been improved in a drastic way. That's right now. Same, no heavy this time. Just on the other extremity of the map. Leaving Stair to do his dirty work on the A site. The amount of noise in the utility that's been thrown. Now that the smoke dissipated in mid, Longs is also very aware na walang tao nakabantay dito. Ay, ay, ay! Catches symmetry, pare. He jumped to his death quite literally. An opener from Astralis, an opener from Fizzy that was not to be expected in that situation. And they already need the reinforcements on B. But Stair, man. The map control he has on A. He could call for at any time for Astralis to make the rotation over. Little Sinjan to Corbeni, you know, there are people here inside the Cheetah. Pero wala pa muna, no? This is a blind round. No one has seen anyone other than Symmetry and Stair! Oh, he's ready for Jogs. Another kill secured for Astralis, and that calls in another opportunity for Astralis to just continue to take that map control. Ang natira, nag-iisa. Lon X inside the site and Demon in the backside. But with only 20 seconds left and still nothing to be seen from Astralis, they should be expecting this push inside of B. Easy, nakatawid! Oh my god, he still gets locked his face! That leaves Demon and Krabeni, who are so low in health. Demon trying to stop the plant from happening, cannot get any of the bullets to connect. Stair comes in from the backside, and that leaves Demon with only 25 HP. A single bullet is all he needs, and another round goes to Astralis.
Yeah, very well played, no? Maganda yung separation na ginawa nga nila doon kay Josh. Can you take a look at that entry plus Stair countering the rotation sa mga natitira pa nga mga miyembro, no? Especially from Lon that wanted to gain access of CT once again, pero hindi nga natin may kita yon because of Stair's antics. Timeout here will be called finally from FUT. Coolio is trying to, you know, put some knowledge dito sa mga players nga na to, no? It's not going to be wise every time that you do left-right swings blindly with no utils, and all the while, no, nagliliyab ang mga miyembro ng Astralis with their own kind of duels. Fizzy with a very quick reaction time. Take a look at that. My goodness, a headshot from the op is just pure overkill. Kita mo nga naman which team is making the right plays in their own side. And despite FUT wanting this kind of start for them na bagalan nga lang na onte, clearly something is not working for them. Now Stair is just gonna get gunned with a lot of bullets from the pistols ng FUT. And again, no product is still being formed here for FUT Esports. Nothing at all, Kuya Josh. Easiest plant here para sa Astralis.
The round just went away way so fast. Way too fast, man. But there really was nothing much to expect out of FUT considering the bite that they had when they committed to this save. We'll hope that they can bring these utilities from this round into the next. Oh. Okay. He does get Hoxie, but Fizzy is there. That denies any op they could have asked for. Still, that is 5. Para sa Astralis, an additional kick in the face from Yabi as well. Furthering the lead now. 5-1 para sa Astralis.
And the mind like that by Astralis needs to be preserved by any means. Very consistent, very volatile, pero gumagana yung mga ganong risk plays, eh. And now FUT once again on a gun round that they desperately need to win. Fizzy with a reaction time na wala sa isang F1 racer. Grabe nga naman yung pagkilos niya in order to take control over here at mid.
What?
And the kills are just piling up. Symmetry with a double mula sa kanyang re-engage. That's good. That's fine. Okay pa. Maganda pa ang timpla nga dito ng mga members ng FUT when it comes to their duels. Another molly to push away the members to play the defense. They want to plant it for Donut. Makakayanan nga ba ng Astralis? Some very overzealous picks. Krabeni with now the kill. Fizzy is gonna get double swung. A beautiful play The desperation round na kailangan talaga na ipanalo ng FUT. And they definitely did.
Wow. Turn up from FUT here. Nasabi rin natin to kanina. Oh, they found that, but now Symmetry is actually hitting his shot, Salvi. There's a possibility if he continues with this one, he can make it more consistent in the next couple of rounds, then hindi malabong mahahabol yung Astralis dito with the 6-6, maybe even more. So we can't be speculating just yet na medyo delikado pa rin, medyo de peligro pa rin ang FUT. Spot Symmetry misses the shot now and they have control of Temple as well. So they pushed him off. All possible avenues of entry for FUT are being taken care of. Krabeni's been taken down. Fazi, beautiful lurk, catches the IGL on the other side, and the rest of FUT, they're gathered inside. Hiwa-hiwalay sila, man. Ito yung literal na divide and conquer. They can't even push together. They've run out of options. So much chip damage but no kills for FUT, and a 6th round will be secured for Astralis.
At least, no? Something to look forward to here for FUT is that they managed to, position themselves for some bit of success. Pero hindi nga lang talaga nila tila makukuha yung kabuuan ng kills na yun because it's really hard for them to play on a separate position. Yes, there were some individualities, pero hindi talaga nanaig yung dueling prowess kanila dun. And that is not what you would not want to be in, no? FUT needs more. But definitely Astralis, nakikita nga natin sa kanila that they have the fullest of confidence to take any part of the map that they want. Even Cubby at this point, pwede nga nila kunin. And there goes Ter, na releasing his trigger finger. Ubos ang dalawa para sa FUT. Astralis, the heroic play from Stair, just used this as a beacon para makapasok nga sila sa A. Rebeni being pushed. Possibly, no? It just might be a warning sign. There is a lot of movement now here from Astralis para makarating ng B main. And yeah, just one molly. Nakuha nga din to kagad ng FUT as a sign for them to reposition. Symmetry with a very good quick scope, and he's far from done. Fizzy with the kill. It's just Symmetry that needs to play defense anchor, pero hindi nga siya pagbibigyan nga. Proxy. And everyone here is just having a blast with the lurks. Palong-palo ang Astralis sa kanilang map-pick.
Yeah. Gusto na lang paabutin ng map 3 to, panigurado. Will do everything in their power. And again, not the dampened spirits ng FUT. This opener from Stair is more than just unfortunate. It's terrible para sa kanila. I don't know how the hell Astralis are getting these timings on the map, man, but those are great ways to just disrupt the game plans galing sa FUT.
Two shots being connected here from FUT, and they're not backing down despite the pistols. Kailangan talaga pumaldo ni Demon dito as he has the heroic weapon. Beautiful stuff here from FUT, and they now have hands of the boomstick. Rabeni, pinapatama nga yan, kaibigan. Yabi gonna get cancelled out from his bait grinder place, Hana. And FUT just took control of that round. A flawless save. With a bit of heroism wala dito kay Demon, pero nonetheless, FUT nakakuha nga ng isang magandang round na pwedeng ikapanira ng momentum dito ng Astralis, but they do still have money in their economy and they aim to fire back.
Not too late for a run. We have what, 3 more? 4 more? Hindi, tama. 2 na lang, rather. The round for this half. We're gonna try and make it as close as possible here. Can't let it get too bad. The utility being set up. A little boost play. From Astralis. Does the parkour. Fizzy, may makikita ba siya dito? Ginawa niya na to kanina. Ops! Nakita na nga. They exposed the angle. Usually a sign that this is where Astralis are intending to end. Medyo masakit para kay Longs. Ow! Whoa! The HE and the wall bang. Walang bawi si Lonex. And Krabeni, just as the smoke dissipates, man, the overcommitment on the angle na gusto niyang hawakan has become the death of him. 50 seconds still. FUT have called to keep both Demon and Symmetry inside of our B site. Ito na. Are expecting this push. Cheetah taken up. Demon so close by. Kita si Symmetry. Exposed by the enemy Hopper. Now it's a 2v5. Man, not a single kill for FUT in this round. That leaves Jogs a 1v4. One that he will be desperate to get. HE. Only chip damage. That's all he can get. And he will decide to save this for the next round. 8 na nga.
Yep. Like, okay, well, would you believe no Kuya Josh, if FUT manages to get that round, that would be a huge dent into the final round of the first half. But Astralis managed to pull through with some very nice positions from Yabi and Hooksy. Thing is, no, there's still some positions here by the rest of Astralis that still can be cornered here. There it is. Still, a lot of money para nga sa FUT. Starting potential last round, and they need to maximize all of it. If not, this will not be looking good para sa junior squad. Ang nakikita nga natin sa Astralis, no? They are taking command of every single round sa kanilang T-side, and that's what you would want. At pag umigot na nga ang Astralis papunta ng city, dito magugustuhan nga ng FUT, and it will be indeed a chokehold. And let's see, no, if this will be the case now. Stair gonna get taken down. Oh my god, everyone from FUT fully activated. Parang akala mo may takman hack itong mga taon to. My god, what a round from FUT. Lahat na sustain nga nila. Damage after damage. Ang Astralis, wala man lang nakaramdam ng pagyanig sa FUT. And I told them to maximize every round. They definitely did on the last one.
Well, at the very least, man, remember, yung end ng first half natin kanina, 8-4 din, but in favor of FUT. So there is a fair chance still. Not too far away, but with that being said, no, mag-halftime break muna tayo. Pagbalik natin, makikita natin kung ano yung hahantungan ng Ancient.
Yun. What a first half para dito sa Astralis. Bakit na naman tayo magugulat dun? Pinili nga nila ito eh. And now the question remains, para nga dito sa Astralis, will they be able to keep their form up sa ganitong klaseng init? Pwede nga itong magkaroon ng pagliliyab. Baka sila pa nga ang maapektuhan nga no FUT. Now on their attack side, the one side that got them a W against NAVI. Page of scenery might be good para sa ating junior squad. Even now on B main possession. What a bloom on the smoke as he gets the kill. And there goes the entry players. Pumpas pa sila.
Entry nga daw. Pero di makapasok. Jogs. Let's get hook C. There's a possibility here. Gonna get Symmetry. But he's down now. That leaves Jogs alone. And it's a 1v3. Doubtful for this one. Oh. Tamang silip-silip lang. And Stair is ready. Straight to the head. 9! Secured for Astralis. Which means 4 more and we go to the third map.
Yun na lang din talaga, no, Josh. I don't think there is going to be a bit of presence doon sa FUT, knowing that they did not take their time. And the punishment was just as good as the execution from Astralis' pistol in of itself. There's not going to be any saves here from FUT. There are going to be full-on aggressive. What could be the round is going to make or break the bank of these two teams. Masyadong masakit na iindahin nga ng FUT ngayon. Paparating nga na alinsunod ng Astralis sa kanilang mga values, sa kanilang mga laban. 1, 2, what a jump shot here from Symmetry. Now another duel is being commenced here on red. Fizzy and Ryu with the tag team play. Kita nga naman sa numero. Nakikita nga natin sa kaliwat ka ng screen ng mga bossing. Ubos ang pera ng FUT. Ubos din ang lahi nga nila. Astralis commanding the game. Nothing to be found pa rin para sa FUT.
Yeah. We got now the last 3 rounds na kailangan ng Astralis para maka-extend tayo, no? I don't know what FUT can do. That's definitely gonna be painful para sa economy nila. So giving away next round now. If FUT can't win the next round, man, then they're gonna be cooked. We're gonna have to go all the way to overpass. That's desperation if you've ever seen it. Oh.
Okay. Shots, Hooksy, it's gonna connect, but there is some fight mula dito sa FUT. Pero di nga rin tatagal. Ryu now with a quick switch on the tech 9. He's still alive, pre. 19 HP. Wants to go out. Jugs now with the tap. Astralis being able to secure that round is just beyond me, my friend. There was some fight. Gustong sumuntok nga naman talaga ng FUT nga doon. But this is indeed a familiar scoreline from FUT. I don't think this is not the perfect time to be limit testing. Every round needs to be successful for them. Pero Astralis, for them, sa ngayon, sa lahat ng inipon nga nila during the first half, Kuya Josh, this is going to be really nice. Every good rotation mula sa Astralis has been very, very effective. Wala ngang gustong umexpose dito mula sa FUT. And FUT's ability to entry constantly being cancelled despite numerous upgrades from their timing and their execution. Kita mo nga pa lang naman sa numero na nakikita nga natin, no, from FUT. All players are negative except for Jugs.
Oh yeah.
That is the stat line that is very scary indeed on why FUT
Look at this.
is not in the best shape right now. My God, if this works, masakit to, Kuya Josh.
Masakit, man. He's already here. Even if they choose to back off, it's gonna be problematic. It's gonna be poisonous, Fizzy. Ready for 1, and Ryu there for the 3 as well. Long stuck in a corner. Yes, he does get 1. He gets a second as well. Pero Krabeni at si Longs Duguan silang dalawa. But what will they do? What can they do? Kung there's 2v3 na si Lonks, duguan na nga. A call now with Lonks. Sa kanya yung bomba. Making an exploration towards the B site. A little dangerous, but at least he's alive for now.
V2. Diskarte na lang para kay Lon X. Oh my God, pre. Nasira yung position niya dun, pre. He could have gotten a perfect stop. That would have been the ultimate headshot here for Lon to force the 2v2. 33 seconds, Krabeni. Ikaw na nga lang pwedeng tumawid nga nito. No, one wrong step and you're dead. Sahel. And this is it's not going to be the round here for FUT. Absolutely. There needs to be a save. Now Krabeni looking for a very last-ditch effort, but that is not good for FUT. Astralis, an amazing second half. Everything has been constantly moving and functioning for this system. At gumagana nga naman talaga, and that's what you would love to see. Astralis, they damage in the system ng FUT as they push the match point.
With this last round and only a half buy para sa FUT. Not to mention, hindi pa napapaganda ang kalagayan nila. The last couple of rounds did not look any better. Stare. Fact-finding mission to see if he can find anyone here. Any stragglers, perhaps. But would have been able to avoid any situations that could have been negative for them dun sa early parts ng round natin. There is utility being expended dito sa may cheetah, giving away a little bit of pressure. The push from Fizzy. Oh, an opener from Jugs. And already, no? Man advantage taken by Astralis. I think he's getting a little bit more desperate, but Lonix, he's inside the site. He has the bomb. And the smokes are coming through. Yabi inside the donut. Nagtatabag na rin ng kasama. Fizzy along with Stair just on the other side of the smoke for now. They're not gonna commit on the plant just yet. Shadow of a doubt right now para sa kanila. Tamang spam lang. Demon gets Stair. That's a great opener for FUT. Just depends now if they can close out this round. And I don't know, you see Krabeni as well.
They might just be able to pull this through. Oh my God, man. This is a bad side take para sa FUT. The defense just cannot be seen. Bulag na bulag ang mga miyembro ng FUT na tila wala silang nakikitang kalaban. What a retake for Astralis as they force overpass para sa seryeng to. The fight is not over. May laban pa ang Astralis.
So there you go, man. And I don't know about yung post-plant positioning ng FUT doon, ha. Sobrang exposed nila sa mga pwestuhan nila doon. Wala silang nagawa. Mostly because Krabeni was found in mid as well before he could get into a sustainable position. So Astralis, the calling around here, man. FUT might be good on this map, but they're not better than Astralis, at least for today.
The best scenarios here for FUT, because everyone was just having a terrible game nga naman. No filters to be given out here. No FUT not able to, be alert and give presence to where presence needed to be given. At talagang nakita lang ng Astralis kung ano yung pinakamadaling paraan na para nga talaga masira ang mental ng mga miyembro ng FUT, which is constantly punish the mistakes, no? Not let them recover, not give them any single footing. Nakakuha nga sila ng isang magandang eco round, pero saan nga rin napunta yun, no, Kuya Josh? Into the depths of hell, kinalimutan at nilibing din kagad yun ng Astralis. And the moment that we hit second half, tila wala na nga nakuwang score dito ang FUT Esports. Pero darating pa nga tayo sa point na map 3 no? Doon na nga tatapusin to. Doon magtutuos ang dalawang teams na to be determined who will be the third place of ESL Pro League. Madalaman nga natin yan mamaya as we head into a short break. Ako nga pala si Salvatore. Siya nga pala si Juswabe. Ito pa rin ang ESL Pro League 23. We'll be right back.
Quick push all the way into red room kung saan walang nakabantay and they already know what's coming. Symmetry, he's been spotted. He's looking for blood. Yabi committed on the position. Jugs heard the fall coming his way and this counter flood galing sa FUT. Preventive measures for now. Longs showing up with the dually, sees the people inside of Donut as well. They know where they are, but Hoxie and Ryu have something to say. It's that there's nobody that's gonna be able to pass. Dito na nga, 2v3 retake in full swing. Jugs waiting for Ryu or Seer to show their faces here. Nakatawid na nga dito mga kaibigan. Jugs gets one, runs out of bullet before he can do any more damage.
But will not be respecting the fact that Astralis did have that pistol round. Wala talaga silang easy. Pinapahinga nga dito. No, the defense will still be amplified para sa FUT. Astralis hanging their way inside of the site. Wait, grabe ni! Saan ang galing yun? Ini-x-ray mo na nga lang bigla si Yabi. Symmetry cornered. And he's gonna get taken down. And now Demon fighting for his dear life. Ano siyang makuha nga pwesto nga dito, no? Shots definitely not hitting. But the weapon advantage absolutely strong para sa Astralis. And I don't think this is the good sign here for FUT. Para talaga laruin na lang tong rating na to. They won't be having any weapons for the next round. Just like that, Astralis with a sounding entry all the way to B side.
Good stuff from Astralis. Also, dealing the damage to make sure na FUT won't necessarily have the best buy in the next one as well. So the point and economic depth room. Pero ang palitan ngayon ng utility sa may mid will not be met with any resistance galing sa Astralis. They are still heavy on that A presence though. Mag-isa lang si Jogs dito Medyo delikado yung buhay niya if Astralis go full swing onto the A site. Oh, he knows. Oh, that's just one.
They definitely went full swing.
Yeah.
Stair gonna get cornered here. Symmetry also gonna get one. The defense is impeccable here for FUT. Everyone just definitely hitting their shots now. Can Fizzy get the right player para mas maganda yung 1v1 nga dito?
Not exactly rotating.
Benny is trying to go for the lurk instead. Fizzy's gonna get dinged. The Demon nilalaro pa nga rin to. This is going to be really important. He's just literally 1 HP. Oh my god, knives out! Para sa natitirang miyembro, nakakalungkot.
Way. That's right now. Same, no heavy this time. Just on the other extremity of the map. Leaving Stair to do his dirty work on the A side. The amount of this in the utility that's been thrown. Now that the smoke dissipated in mid, Longs is also very aware na walang tao nakabantay dito. Ay! Catches Symmetry pare. He jumped to his death quite literally. An opener from Astralis, an opener from Fizzy that was not to be expected in that situation. And they already need the reinforcements on B. But Stair, man. The map control he has on A. He could call for at any time for Astralis to make the rotation over. Little St. John to Benny, they know that there are people here inside the Cheetah. Pero wala pa muna, no? This is a blind round. No one has seen anyone other than Symmetry and Stair. Oh, he's ready for Jogs. Another kill secured for Astralis, and that calls in another opportunity for Astralis to just continue to take that map control. Natira nag-iisa. Lon X inside the site and Demon in the backside. But with only 20 seconds left and still nothing to be seen from Astralis, they should be expecting this push inside of B. Fizzy nakatawid. Oh my god, he still gets launched his face. That leaves Demon and Benny who are so low in health. Demon trying to stop the plant from happening, cannot get any of the bullets to connect. Stair comes in from the
Whoa!
backside, and that leaves Demon with only 25 HP. A single bullet is all he needs, and another round goes to Astralis.
Yeah, very FUT wanting this kind of start for them na bagalan nga lang na onte. Clearly, something is not working for them. Now Stair is just gonna get gunned with a lot of bullets from the pistols ng FUT. And again, no product is still being formed here for FUT Esports. Nothing at all, Kuya Josh. Easiest plant here para sa Astralis.
Round just went away way so fast. Way too fast, man. There really was nothing much to expect out of FUT considering the bite that they had when they committed to this save. We'll hope that they can bring the CD utilities from this round into the next. Oh. Okay. He does get Hoxie, but Fizzy is there. Not denies any op they could have asked for. Still, that is 5. Para sa Astralis, an additional kick in the face from Yabi as well. Furthering the lead now. 5-1.
And round that they desperately need to win. Fizzy with a reaction time na wala sa isang F1 racer. Grabe nga naman yung pagkilos niya in order to take control over here at mid.
What?
And the kills are just piling up. Symmetry with a double mula sa kanyang re-engage. That's good. That's fine. Okay pa. Maganda pa ang timpla nga dito ng mga members ng FUT when it comes to their duels. Another molly to push away the members to play the defense. They want to plant it for Donut. Makakayanan nga ba ng Astralis? Some very overzealous picks. Krabeni with now the kill. Fizzy is gonna get double swung. A beautiful play. The desperation round na kailangan talaga na and yeah, just one molly. Nakuha nga din to kagad ng FUT as a sign for them to reposition. Symmetry with a very good quick scope, and he's far from done. Fizzy with the kill. It's just Symmetry that needs to play defense anchor, pero hindi nga siya pagbibigyan nga. Roxy and everyone here is just having a blast with the lurks. Two shots being connected here from FUT, and they're not backing down despite the pistols. Kailangan talaga pumaldo ni Demon dito as he has the heroic weapon. Beautiful stuff here from FUT, and they now have hands of the boomstick. Rabeni, pinapatama nga yan, kaibigan. Yabi gonna get cancelled out from his mid grinder place, Hana. And FUT just took control of that round. A flawless save. With a bit of heroism. Wala.
This is possible here. Can't let it get too bad. The utility being set up. A little boost play. From Astralis. Does the parkour. Easy. May makikita ba siya dito? Ginawa niya na to kanina. Ops! Nakita na nga. They exposed the angle. Usually a sign that this is where Astralis are intending to end. Medyo masakit para kay Longs. Ow! Whoa! The HE and the wall bang. Walang bawi si Lonex. And Krabeni, just as the smoke dissipates, man. 50 seconds still. What I've called. Keep both Demon and Symmetry inside of our B site. Ito na. Are expecting this push. Cheetah taken up. Demon so close by. Kita si Symmetry. Exposed by the enemy Hopper. Now it's a 2v5 and not a single kill for FUT in this round. That leaves Jogs a 1v4. One that he will be desperate to get. HE. Only chip damage, that's all he can get. And he will decide to save this for the next round. 8 na nga.
Yep. Like, well, would you believe, no, Kuya Josh, if FUT manages to get that round, that will be a huge dent into the final round of the first half. But Astralis managed to pull through with some very nice possessions from Yabi and Hoxie. Thing is, no, there's still some positions here by the rest of Astralis that still can be cornered here. There it is. Still not fully activated. Para akala mo may takman hack itong mga taong to. My God! What a round from FUT. Lahat na sustain nga nila. Damage after damage. Ang Astralis. Wala man lang nakaramdam ng pagyanig sa FUT. And I told them to maximize every round. They definitely did on the last one.
Well, at the very least, man, remember, yung end ng first half natin kanina, 8-4 din.
Side that got them a W against NAVI. Change of scenery might be good para sa ating junior squad. Even now on B main possession. What a bloom on the smoke as he gets the kill. And there goes the entry players. Pumpas pa nga sila.
Entry nga daw, pero di makapasok. Jogs, let's get Hoxie. There's a possibility. You're gonna be symmetry. But he's down now. That leaves Jogs alone. And it's a 1v3. Doubtful for this one. Parang pilit lang. And Stair is ready. Straight to the head. 9! Have you ever seen it? Oh.
Shots, Hoxie. It's gonna
Whoa.
connect. But there is some fight mula dito sa FUT. Pero di nga rin tatagal. Ryu now with a quick switch on the
Wow,
Tech 9. He's
Ryu!
still alive, pre. 19 HP. Wants to go out. Jugs now with the tap. Astralis. All players are negative except for Jugs.
Oh, yeah.
That is the stat line that is very scary indeed on why FUT
Oh, look at this.
is not in the best shape right now. My God, if this works, masakit to, Kuya Josh.
Masakit, man. He's already here. Even if they choose to back off, it's gonna be problematic. It's gonna be poisonous, Fizzy. Ready for one, and Ryu there for the trade as well. Long stuck in a corner. Yes, he does get one. He gets a second as well. Pero Krebeni at si Longs, dugaan silang dalawa. But what will they do? What can they do? When there's 2v3 na si Longs, duguan na nga. The call now with Longs. Sa kanya yung bomba. Tingnan to see if he can find anyone here. Any stragglers, perhaps. That would have been able to avoid any situations that could have been negative for them dun sa early parts ng round natin. There is utility being expended dito sa my cheetah, giving away a little bit of pressure. The push from Fizzy. Oh, an opener from Jugs. And already, you know, man advantage taken by Astralis. I think he's getting a little bit more desperate, but Lonix, he's inside the side. He has the bomb. And the smokes are coming through. Yabi inside the donut. Nagtatabag na rin ng kasama. Fizzy along with Stair just on the other side of the smoke for now. They're not gonna commit on the plant just yet. Shadow of a doubt right now para sa kanila. Tamang spam lang. Demon gets there. That's a great opener for FUT. Just depends now if they can close out this round. And I don't know. We see Kerbeni as well.
They might just be able to pull this through. Oh my God, man. This is a bad side take para sa FUT. The defense just cannot be seen. Bulag na bulag ang mga miyembro ng FUT na tila wala silang nakikitang kalaban. What a retake for Astralis.
Astralis gonna be starting on the T side here. And look at this. Quick push all the way into Red Room. Kung saan walang nakabantay. And they already know what's coming. Symmetry. He's been spotted. He's looking for blood. Yabi committed on the position. Jugs heard the call coming his way. And this counter flood galing sa FUT. Preventive measures for now. Longs showing up with the dually, sees the people inside of Donut as well. They know where they are, but Hoxie and Ryu have something to say. It's that there's nobody that's gonna be able to pass. Dito na nga, 2v3 retake. In full swing, Jogs. Waiting for Ryu or Seer to show their faces here. Nakatawid na nga dito mga kaibigan. Jogs gets one, runs out of bullets before he can do any more damage.
But will not be respecting the fact that Astralis did have that pistol round. Wala talaga silang easy pinapahinga nga dito. No, the defense will still be amplified para sa FUT. Astralis hanging there inside of the site. Wait, grabe ni.
Ouch.
Saan ang galing yun? Ini-x-ray mo na nga lang bigla si Yabi. Symmetry cornered. And he's gonna get taken down. Now Demon fighting for his dear life. Siyang makuha nga pwesto nga dito, no? Shots definitely not hitting. But the weapon advantage absolutely strong para sa Astralis, and I don't think this is the good sign here for FUT. Para talaga laruin na lang tong rating na to. They won't be having any weapons for the next round. Just like that, Astralis with a sounding entry all the way to B side.
Good stuff from Astralis. Also, dealing the damage to make sure na FUT won't necessarily have the best buy in the next one as well. To the point and economic depth room. Pero ang palitan ngayon ng utility sa my mid will not be met with any resistance galing sa Astralis. They are still heavy on that A presence though. Mag-isa lang si Jogs dito Medyo delikado yung buhay niya. If Astralis go full swing onto the A site. Oh, he knows. Oh, that's just one.
Definitely one full swing. And welcome back mga bossing to our end of the line ng ating unang serye, no? As FUT and Astralis will now be settling it inside overpass sa ESL Pro League 23 third place aside. Salvatore Juspabe pa rin naman. Wala namang magbabago. Tulad ng wala namang magbabago sa FUT na palagi na lang 3 maps yung dinadanas no Kuya Josh?
Walang kasawa-sawa, man. This entire event talagang go the distance para sa FUT. It goes to show na medyo kailangan pa rin talaga nila ng pag-ahasa. But you could also make the case na yung mga kalaban nila dito, hindi naman madali. Man, these are higher ranking squads in the VRS, and Astralis is exactly that.
Everything gonna be amazing, and the crowd is supporting us. Like, these people in front of you are trying to help. Like, everyone is screaming, okay?
Is in a bit of a presence na ngayon, no Kuya Josh? Alain mo nga naman na magkakadikit na nga sila sa ating HLTV numbers. So anyone na matalo nga dito, no, would be seeing a tilting of the balance. Now FUT will now be recording first blood. Gusto pang sumubok nga dito, no, and Rio already opens up Squeaky just like that. My goodness, no, the 4v4 already recorded with barely any seconds remaining pangalan dito, no, na parang tila bumibilis na ang level ng mga action, no Kuya Josh? It's now Yabi rising up from sewers. Makakapagpapilar na nga siya unti-unti. What a shot from Demon! Literal na may pagka-demonyo ang tutok doon. Mas lalo na si Fizzy with that flick. Tumakit yung braso ko nga, no Kuya Josh. Now 3v3. Fizzy is still far from over as they now made their way to A site. Is now a position that Astralis really wanted from the start is to be superior, at winalangyalang nila yung kills ni Demon as Fizzy got the better entry.
Man. Action on both sides, no? Na-call out natin si Demon kanina lang, pero unfortunately, man, the rest of the team was not able to show up when it was needed. Pistol round here brought to you by our TG group. Meron tayong link dyan sa may baba para makasali kayo, or the QR. Join in the community for tip predictions and the daily giveaways. And Astralis awake now on overpass, looking to end it here in their favor.
Very desperate build here for Lon. No utils, just a Kevlar and an M4. Para lang sakaling maitawid nga lang to. They now made their way to mid. It could be exposed. Buti na nga lang naismokan pa to ng Astralis. They might just go for A once again, but the stacking here of FUT says otherwise, Kuya Josh.
Yeah. Tamang gamble stack lang dito yung magagawa ng FUT. They haven't really been trying to find any kind of information. They're just ever so slightly too far away to be able to hear the utility noise being made. Kaya, delikado ngayon yung kalagayan ni parang Krabeni. But it looks like B might be where they want to end. Yeah, B has been spotted thanks to the flash that was supplied. But still, no, Astralis all in pa rin sila. They wanna go B. And no one's gonna stop them from doing it.
Pasok na si NAVI, no? Oh! Symmetry! Good shots. Pero maganda nga yung stacking dito ng FUT para mali ata yung basa dito ng scouting ng Astralis as they're getting overwhelmed right now. Lon! The holder of the M4 gets taken down, but still, that will not be a next factor para matalo nga sila. FUT answers the anti-eco with a very boastful force buy. Tila nasira yung momentum ng Astralis doon.
Yeah, they were gonna be hoping to at least get 2, kind of replicate what happened kanina on Ancient where they could get 3, 4, maybe even 5 na dire-diretso. But now with that being said, a wrench has been thrown into the works for the economy adjustment ng Astralis. And that immediate timeout from Raga has been called, pare.
Alang naman na siguro, Kuya Josh. You could argue no, na it was an early timeout, but to me, all the right reasons kasi nga Astralis not really had any information, and with the less of time remaining, tinan mo kung ilang oras na nga lang yung natitira bago matapos yung round na yun. There was a bit of hints of desperation para dito sa Astralis to just take it all on B. Pero the question was if they are able to be up for the task na pagkuha ng mga kills na yun. Clearly that was not the case. And now FUT settling every sort of duel right now with just guns. The statement could possibly be made here. Jukes in a very good position now. So probably counter rotation here from what could be good, pero hindi nga nila nakikita. But like they are just in the position to just take some very close members ng Astralis na gusto kang sumubok pumunta ng ace site. Krabeni struggling to get a footing. What a shot from the head.
Wait.
And now another here from FUT. Ito nang mahirap nga yun eh, no? And they had to force that round quickly.
Yeah, but at the very least, they got some value out of that one, no? Just a little. With that being said, no, FUT taking control of the economy, taking control of the map. It was a valuable swing round sana para sa Astralis, which has been completely denied. The amount of space, the amount of utility being thrown galing sa FUT, no? Stair just absorbs all this damage from what seems to have been an HE. Pero sobrang ingat ngayon ng Astralis. Inaantay nila yung FUT na magpakita. Which is, seems to me that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
So, dito lang tayo, no, Josh. Tingnan lang natin ang version ng Intramuros, no? Tama ba? Maganda bang comparison yan? Parang hindi.
Close enough.
Ano ba? Luneta na lang
Parang
siguro,
wala tayong
no?
maisip na ano. Mas malapit ba yung Luneta? Sa bagay.
Hindi, kung tatanggalin nyo yung mga ganito, yung mga sewers na yan, yung pillar. Pupunta lang tayo sa midside para tignan yung, yung playground.
Ayan, yan. Luneta yan, panigurado.
Yung Luneta yan siguro. Kung ano. Fairview no, babayan. Krabeni, nakabantay. Bang! Yun. Tumba. Makaranas ng traffic dito, no? Sila Fisi. 5v1 now. Clearly nothing to be called here for Yabi. Walang-wala na nga talaga sila. FUT now gets the W. In convincing fashion, of course, but at the same time, this puts Astralis in a very huge pedestal. Pwede nga nilang either
Run, guys, when we get
or, I
contact,
don't know.
please. We're doing all the
It's going
small
to be
things,
really
we're
tough for them,
hesitating, we're
nonetheless.
scared. It's bullshit. If I die from somewhere else, it doesn't matter. You just fucking
Guns up
run.
now being available para sa Astralis. Yes, they might have won the pistol, but they haven't really found the opportunity to use their full firepower against FUT here. Let's see if this boost in firepower will be able to help them out. Yabi will be delayed in his attempts at taking this space. They will be setting themselves up for victory here. Jogs has a little feeling na may paparating, and they're already calling for the teammates here. Evan is covered. Yabi's inside the site. He can only see a couple of people, but he can't get any kills in that regard. Jogs and Lon X good for one each, pero may bawi din ang Astralis na dalawa. Krabeni from the heavens raining down death on the earth. Ang matitira dito si Stair. A 1v2 and Lon X will clean it up.
My God. FUT is emerging as a new team with their new form here inside Overpass. What a swing here from Yabi. Di mo talaga maiisip kung nasa tamang wisyo nga siya doon, but I think he just wanted to clear the angle and he wanted to take control of everyone here, especially from pillars na alam mong crucial pag kinuha talaga ng Astralis. Now the struggles continue para sa squad na to. Clearly, no, the favorable map here for Astralis as they boast a 67% win rate across 15 maps. Numbers do not lie, but right now, we're seeing the other end of the margin of error na binabato nga ngayon ng Astralis from failing duels, not really seeking any, any swings, double swings whatsoever, no? Pero Benny, anong ginagawa niya dito? Just taking everyone on notice here on UT, but time is running down. Walang pumapabar para sa ngayon sa Astralis. Kahit pumasok nga mag-isa dito, si Yabi may nakabantay na demon. Yeah, every duel is just in the favor of FUT via Josh.
Yeah. Except for these ones. Lon X though goes 2 for 1 and Jogs to take down Ryu. Another round para sa FUT. It's looking reminiscent, pare, of our first map in the series. Reminiscent, but we don't know if it's gonna end the right way though. We will have to see kasi grabe yung momentum. If anyone is momentum based in this matchup, it is FUT. The younger team, the more fiery squad. Pero may baril na ulit ang Astralis. Tignan natin kung may magawa sila. The last time they had a full buy, it really didn't work out well. And it's not a good start. Yabi's already gone. Medyo masakit-sakit na simula yun, knowing that Yabi is supposed to be one of the shooters on this team. Yabi 0-7, Salvi. Ngayon ko na napansin.
0-7.
Ouch.
Huh? Ouch. 0-8. Place your wagers, mga bossing. Kasi, Kuya Josh, okay, it's that high of a possibility na pwede ko ang itaya siguro yung sarili kong bahay. Yabi has just been blindly swinging everything. No flash, no pop flashes, no smokes whatsoever. And the madness just continues, no? Here comes the entry. Jukes hindi na cleared sa barrels, pero buti na nga lang mabilis ang reaction ng iba niyang mga kakampi. So the 3v2 is now called. There goes the entry. Parang gusto pa nga sumubok dito ng Symmetry at ni Krabeni. Oh, na yan.
Save na.
Save na nga.
Yun lang pala yung kailangan, men. Oxy's there. Highlight plays. But I think the number one problem dito para sa Astralis, men, is that Yabi is just deactivated, no? For the longest time, we've said that Yabi is that one consistent player na alam mong ready mag-support. Whether it's being the entry or providing that cover in the post plant. But unfortunately, that is not the case right now. And this round is not a round that you would usually get to replicate, no, so to speak. Kaya abangan mo dito kung kaya nga ba ni Yabi magising. Otherwise, the Saddles are gonna continue to have difficulty in securing rounds. Pero may timeout tayo na mako-call galing sa FUT. Given that round win, no, and the amount of money that's still available to them, it should be fine. Pero syempre, no, seems that Coolio may have a read on the situation and will look to set up some preventive measures para hindi sila mahabol ng Astralis.
Well, Kuya Josh, no? You can feel na FUT, the winning ways was definitely there. And they're trying to take every measure para ma-maximize ka talaga yun, no? But clearly, this specific round na nangyari nga kanina was the one that we saw that FUT was overzealous with it, no? Walang kasama si Jukes and he just wanted to take control of that. There was less of a reactions and that was just blind here from Lon. He wanted to push out the smoke kasi nga masyadong mahirap. And everyone here from Astralis is just ice cold. Laser focus nga lang naman talaga. And out of place being thrown out here already on under at napakahirap na nga na to para sa Astralis. They want to maximize the situation right now for their favor. At ayun na nga, may bahay pa rin ako, Kuya Josh. Like I said, Yabi once again not hitting, and it's not even a bad fight to take.
Yeah.
Just lost.
Can't believe we're seeing this 0-8 start from Yabi in the year 2026, but you never know what you're gonna get, man. At this point, no, most probably para sa Astralis. Be looking to try and get some sort of impact elsewhere, no? Equalize that score. Kaya nakita mo medyo may mga individual attempts at plays. Fizzy. Oy, oy, oy. Nagawa niya na yan kanina sa Ancient. He's not gonna get to do it again this time. With that bullet whizzing past the head of Symmetry sa may A-site, hindi niya nauulitin yung jump spot na yun. But Ryu, ganda na pwesto. Ay, ay, ay! Could have gotten one, but he gets taken down. Buti na nandyan si Hoxie para mag-equalize ulit. But they're still down naman. Look at Longs. You can hear the footsteps coming his way. Stare. Way too fast on the pickup. And now we're equal, but D1 inside side ready by Optimus. May flash galing sa Astralis, but Demon still gets that kill. Hoxie though, Stare. What the hell was that? Symmetry, man. Medyo nag-lag, hindi ko alam kung nakati yung ilong at ngayon matitira si Krabeni. 1v2, will he make an attempt? Seems that the answer is no.
Wala na, pre. I feel like the moment FUT really got overconfident, Kuya Josh, that's where the camel broke his back. Masyado nang mabigat na nga to ngayon para sa kanila, and FUT just manages to get these rounds despite Yabi pulling his teammates down. Hoxie, Izzy, and Ster making up for it. Ang laki nga naman talaga ng bawi nila, and hopefully the vibes are still there. Yabi, kita mo nga kanina pala doon sa player cam niya kanina, eh, no? Napakabigat na mukha niya nga ngayon. That is not a bad fight to take. Talaga. And he's just laughing off of it. At napakasakit naman ang dinanas ng upuan na yun, pre. Pero after all that, no? Kahit lahat ng yun ay nangyari, hindi pa babar para kay Yabi. Hoxie still smiling ear to ear. Kasi yung duels na tinake niya nga, no? Clearly, no, FUT was not ready for that.
Yeah, not in the slightest now. I'm gonna be happy about that, being able to bolster their economy as well. Little boost play from FUT. You're hoping that they catch somebody. Pero wala pa for now. Gabi fully embracing his role as being first contact. Might not get the kills, but at least he can get information for his team. Pero sa ngayon, hindi na nag-explore forward yung FUT sa may A long natin. Yan up here from Monster. More delaying util from FUT. Astralis, as you can see, they've actually taken up so much space. There is made his way into WC without being detected. And just continued pressure from FUT. Just to make sure they can't find anything on this side of the map. Jokes, oops. Spotted. Throws out the molly here to try and disrespect the angles. Havoc. Mga players dito ng Astralis. And that's so much flashes, man. Symmetry somehow still alive. Takes down Yavi, but Stair and Ryu! Making their way all the way inside the site, man. Walang kalaban-laban. Hindi nila namalayan na nakapasok na nga ang Astralis dito. Even now with a 3v1, only Krabeni left. What can he do?
Can he even do something? That is the question.
That is the
Alam niya nga ba na may parating pa sa sewers? Krabeni couldn't get the adjustment. My God, Astralis. With just one timeout to their name. Turned things around for the better of this team. Adjustments made. And they got their reward. No? Kawawang FUT. They are just hyperly exposed right now in the open. Walang gumaganang mga fights para sa kanila. Gising na gising ang diwa dito ng Astralis na pumalag lang ng pumalag. Alam naman na nga natin no, na Astralis has the makings of one of the best overpasses in this tournament. And we're seeing the numbers pile right now. Very uneven economy para sa FUT. Pero nasa diskarte, nasa gulang din naman yan kung paano nga nila tatawirin to. Pero depende na nga lang din kung makukuha nga ni Stair tong kill na to. Stops down Krabeni. One of the players that had a strong weapon. Symmetry. Hindi tatama pero susubok ng isa pa. Pero yun ang pinakamalaking pagkakamali niya. Pre, durog nga siya dito kay Fizzy. Ngayon magiging 5v3 na nga. Susubok ang FUT. Potential na retake. Mas malabo pa sa blurred. Mas masakit pa to sa hurt. Baka hindi na nga, Kuya Josh.
Hindi na yata. We're getting into some very serious territory para sa FUT, man. Economy is bad. Moving into this next round that they've been caught up. Jokes. Gets another kill onto Yabi 0 in 10, but it doesn't really matter as long as they're getting these. Wait, no? It's a lot of damage being done. But still, we are even Steven now at 5-5. Ang FUT nakapulot ng iilang barrel dito, which should be good at the very least para sa economy nila in this next one. Nakapag-ipon na nga, nakapulot na rin. Brings thoughts to the saying, another one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yun nga eh. So much to cover here sa ginagawa nga ngayon ng FUT at what happened. And why is this even happening in the first place, no? Yeah. Okay na rin yun. Pwede na. Parang kahit nga sabihin natin na naitawid nga ng Astralis yung round na yun, it kinda felt like FUT still had a chance. A slimmer chance actually, but there were some players that wanted to force a thing or two. Like Lonex and Krabeni. So nga silang pumilas man lang ng pyesa ng manok nga dito, no? So far, no, we are not kaya papunta yung smoke na yun, hindi natin alam. Fizzy, teka lang pre, hindi XM gamit mo pre. Opyan. Naku nga naman, napakasakit nito pag tumama. Buti na nga lang sa sala at mabibigyan pa ng pagkakataon. Mabuhay ang FUT. With the pick will be recorded here for the junior squad.
Oh, Yabi!
Yabi now. Oh, Yabi! Let's go!
Nagising na!
Thank you! Yabi! Tapos na-double pa nga siya pre! My God! Yung 2 kills niya pre, akalain mo impact frags pa yun. At nang hinayang ang FUT sa round na yun, Kuya Josh. Ising ang Stockholm. Ano naman sa mga nangyayari. At ayun, nangiyak-iyak ang FUT Esports. Everyone from the crowd loving every single moment ng round na yun. Kasi si Mr. Bunso, Yabi gets 2. My God, that was the hardest 2 kills that he could possibly find. He had to 180 and get the reposition.
There you go. Sabi natin kanina yung missing piece of the puzzle dito is Yabi. From 0-10 to 2-10, it doesn't really matter. But did you hear the crowd?
Parinig ko, Kuya Josh.
Stockholm.
Pati ako, nag-celebrate din ako eh. Nakakatawa yung crowd.
Oh, at last para kay Yabi. But look at Krabeni. Walang nakatingin, walang nag-e-expect. May tao sa likuran nila. Nakaisa. He's looking for more. Catches the damage onto Fazzy, but he's not gonna be able to get the kill. Luckily, Symmetry is there. The sandwich play works out. 2 for 1 dito, and the bomb has been exposed as well dito sa A-long natin. So the reaction now for FUT, they've gathered their forces on the A side of the map. Stair is making his way through WC. Titingin siya kung posibleng makatawid papunta ng B site kung saan iisa lang yung tao. And yeah, he's made it into a connector for right now. He is safe for the current situation, but Symmetry is already shown up. Yabi again, small work into the site. See Symmetry in the back, does not expect Jogs in the corner. Now, Nan's making himself a menace with the help of Symmetry as well. Dalawa ka agad ang nawala. Si Stair na lang natitirang mag-isa dito. Jogs has been spotted. The headshot connects, but the bomb in Stair's hand. With only 28 seconds on the clock, he has no choice but to go in for the fight, and we end at an even standing of 6-6 sa kalagitnaan ng dalawa nating squad. It's halftime, ladies and gentlemen, and when we come back, we will find out who the third placer of ESL Pro League Season 23 will be.
Last rights na tayo, Kuya Josh. Malilibing ang isang team na magiging talunan sa oras na to. Pero kita mo nga naman na hindi nagpapatibag ang Astralis at FUT. No weaknesses to be shown. 6-6 half. And this is our last ticket towards the third place. Mas papaldo, syempre, no? At kakailanganin ng org yun. Astralis and now FUT with a side switch on the second half.
Okay, an opener from Stair. Presence he's made in connector also spots out more players from FUT. So the audible has been called. Tira natin yung reaction ngayon ng Astralis. Now they've actually reinforced. Called over Hoxie and Fizzy to rotate away from the A site. Just that mere presence in connector gives away so much information para sa round na to. So much information about the ideas from FUT. Yabi! Hindi man lang siya nagising, men. Nakapagkape pa nga, nakapag-warm up na nga. 4 for him as he wakes up, and that brings us a new dawn in this game. Astralis are back, and so is Yabi.
And that has to be, yun natin yung pinaka nakakatawang 4 kills, pero at the same time, pinaka-hype na 4 kills na ata, no, Kuya Josh. Dinaig mo pa. Dinaig mo pa yung nagtatop frag. Walang yang laro to. Okay, pa talaga kayo, Stockholm. And have been taking bad fights in the first half, pero buti na recover niya nga yun, no? And not to mention, right now, he's taking even better fights, Kuya Josh. And I'm afraid that we are not done. Huwag yan, si Yabi yung ilagay nyo dyan sa sewer spray. There goes the beat grinder, and Yabi with a swing, another kill para kay Yabi! Oh, nako.
Shout out to Stockholm, man. Holy,
Yeah,
this crowd,
solid crowd, bro.
solid. It's hilarious too. Kakaiba yung sense of humor dito sa Stockholm, men. But still, that's 2 rounds for Astralis. They're starting off the second half well. With the money in their hands right now, FUT are gonna try and do some damage. Tingnan natin if the new kids on the block can make a difference. But look at this, man. Look at the wall, the amount of space that's been taken. Not the control, just because of this one smoke. No, that's so much delay for FUT to even walk past playground. Tataka sila, nasa yung mga tao? Are they in fountain? Are they in party? Who knows? Just because of that one singular smoke that has given so much space to Astralis already. Both Fizzy and Hoxie are already inside of WC. Nakakross sila dito. Stair has been caught out. Noise has been made. Look at this. On the other side of the smoke, Fizzy can hear the footsteps from behind him. They're already expecting them to be on the long side. Don't know if you can get a timing here kasi grabe. Ang daming taong nakatipon sa WC. Hoxie is here. He's gonna try and buy time for Fizzy to show up on the backside. Wherein walang nakatingin, walang may idea. Fizzy 1, looking for a second. That's the bomb he's got as well. Picks up the A1S, and he wants to double dip his fingers into what he's already started. Krabeni, oh, he gets Fizzy here. But that's plenty of time. He's called for the team already to get onto the A site. Pero Demon, ever so effective on the frags. The entries, he gets 3 and he cleans it up inside the sites. May lawan pa yung FUT. Don't you ever doubt it.
So that's about what FUT is still capable of, no? Marami na nag-overthink because of the early celebrations dito para sa Astralis. Pero FUT is still an indomitable team when it comes to the lurks. Especially from countering those ones as well. So as a team na marunong nga talagang i-anticipate yun, you can definitely feel, no, na meron nga talagang pumapaligid nga sa kanila, and that is indeed Fizzy. And with that pick, and with that catapult, it was all good in the hood after that. Now, both now are in the situation where powerful guns are now being wielded, Kuya Josh.
Yeah.
Na talaga yung hinahanap na play na ngayon ng Astralis and FUT is to make sure lahat ng rounds na to ay papaldo nga sila. Ster with a very egotistical fight nga naman talaga. And there goes the denial. And mapabilis din mapapalitan to kagad ni Fizzy. Ang ganda ng swing nga doon ni Ster. On a 2-for-1 recorded, Jukes. And the enemy front lines. Kalma ka lang kaibigan. Rio now gonna spot him. But Jukes will be getting the kill. Alertness na 100. Nakalampas na Ispia sa loob ng B-site. Maangat na nga ngayon ang Astralis sakaling makakuha nga sila na ng defensive play dito, no, Kuya Josh, but still wala pa rin nauga dito.
Wala pa.
At sakaling pinapabayaan lang nila sarili nga nila, no? Baka sakaling masira yung timing ni Yavi.
Yeah. He's already here as well. Hindi mo na siya mapaparinig and they're already calling for the team to rotate over. Now, with the information na grant para sa kanila na Yavi's gonna wait for them to get inside before he commits. Some util, hindi siya maririnig. So the Singe will not be heard. We don't know where he is. Literally now gonna be thrown from the short side. Push forward from Yabi. Gets taken down by Demon, who has been on a tear this entire game. Pero si Hoxie at si Fizzy pushing forward. Fizzy through the smoke takes down Demon. Now we got a 2v2 on our hands. Utility, the supportive utility from Fizzy to get the information to push forward out through short. They're both ready on the other side of the pillar. Jogs takes down Hoxie. The USP in the hands of Fizzy here, pushing forward, playing ring around the Rosie. But his enemies cannot connect, cannot decide who he's gonna shoot at first. And FUT finally, second round now para sa kanila.
Oof. And FUT. Grabe nga naman. Could you imagine like what could be the momentum right now here for FUT with the shots that they are taking and the risks they want to play around, no? My God, what a timing from Fizzy. But ano nga lang yung swerteng makukuha niya sa round na yun, pre. Hindi niya na nga magagamit yun during the post plant. Just like that, no? The collection of plays mula sa Astralis did not work after all despite the strength that they had. And yung barely masyadong ambisyosong pick. What? Sa party, pre. Sinira na nga rin to kagad ng Astralis as they get the pick. But that will not be in vain, my friends. My God, 4v1 na nga lang bigla.
Yeah. To be fair, the best they could have hoped for was a couple of kills. So one is at least there, but Symmetry has garnered so much money in that last round. It's gonna give a good amount of padding para sa FUT sa mga susunod na round dito. With that being 9 right now, the new kids on the block have the possibility of bringing this all the way. If they can convert this round, then it's gonna be bad news for Astralis in their economy.
Indeed. And FUT has managed to bounce back from what was essentially like a stagnant sequence para nga sa kanila. Pero ngayon, grabe yung naging bawi nila, pre, no? From canceling out Yabi, getting the lurks from Jugs. Dami na nga nilang naiisip na plays para hindi makakilo sa mapa ang Astralis. Despite how many times they move around the map, the rotation still not there. The fake outs not to be read here by Astralis. Wala pa nga rin talaga. They need that deep angle, pre. They need one security play lang siguro sa may under. Papuntang connector. Tignan yung sewers. And Yaga now on boost. He's just gonna only get one, pre. Could have been more but couldn't get the transfer though. Ster gonna get overwhelmed now at 3v2. Kaya nga bang tapatan nga to ng FUT para man lang tumabla. Rio still on alert mode. Ooh, gusto sana kumuha ng spray down, pre. Lonix 2 is all he's gonna get. Ano na bang obvious na umiikot na nga ngayon yung mga miyembro ng FUT? Nandoon si Fizzy on his op.
But it's looking the wrong way.
Complete utils and they're going in raw. Walang nila lineup na pwesto nga dito. Ano, Kuya Josh?
Wala pa. And Fizzy being the sole person on this A site, the sole anchor, he needs to hit his first shot. But Rigo's come just in time. But the lead from Astralis is given away a little bit too much now with the utility being thrown out here. They're very aware of the positioning for now. Oh, Fizzy caught by Lon X. That leaves Rio alone. Wala si Krabeni malayo yung panggagalingan. The push, the spray onto Lonex, but Krabeni for the trade. Down to a 1v1 and he does not expect Hoxie's coming in.
Oh my God.
Magkakatingin ba sila? Does Hoxie or Krabeni know where to look? Hindi sila magkakakitaan. For now, they're already here, man. Kimi no Nawa. Hindi sila nagkakakitaan. Wait a second. Krabeni ba nga? Oh! What was that? Did he have the bomb out? Did he have his knife out? We don't know. He was still pulling out his gun and he did not have enough time. What?
He had all the time to plant Damsteroya Optimus Spray. I knew he had a lot of time nga naman para i-clear out muna lang yung bank. He had his knife out, Kuya Josh Krabeni.
What the hell was he thinking?
Tingnan ng maluwag dito ang Astralis Spray. Ay, nako nga naman. Ang dalawang kapitan ng kanilang barko. Mas matimbang yung nasa Astralis ng mga oras na yon. Buti na nga lang nakapag-invest pa nga ng pera dito ang FUT and they still managed to get these kinds of powerful weapons. Demon. Get something rolling here. Tingnan ang pagganti ng api dito ni Krabeni. Demon now wants to re-engage with his teammates. And the rest of Astralis will now follow FUT para lang makakuha ng retake.
Oh man. FUT lose a round, they just go nuclear the following round here. Symmetry with another as well. Yes, Yabi does find the IGL. Does he know where to look? May tao na nga sa may bank. Oh, okay, Hoxie, that's your teammate. What the hell was that? May throw gun kay Hoxie, man, and now Yabi's left to try and fend for himself. Cannot get it done. Shout out kay Hoxie. For sure, meron tayong replay nun, no? The peak from bank. Time out sa Astralis. I'm not surprised, man. Seeing that little fumble galing sa kanila on that retake is... it's problematic. FUT have been able to push Astralis to a point where they just have no choice. They're using all their timeouts here. Because they're running out of chances, man. Only 3 more rounds for FUT and it could be the win for this series.
Right. Grabe, Kuya Josh. Habang tumataas ang heart rate net ang mga players ka na to just to take these rounds. Oh my God, Yabi, the panic. Pero puti na nga lang, nakapwesto ka nga ulit. My God, Kuya Josh, if these are the rounds that we have to endure para makita tayo ng round win. And this is going to the distance talaga. My God, FUT with a major turn around. Lain mo nga naman na ipanalo pa nga nila yun. Insane sceneries para lang makakuha ng isang round. Grabe.
Oh, Demon! What the hell of an opener is that to the round? Nakabantay siya sa may connector. He takes down 3 in quick succession. And Astralis, mag-rush pa nga sana kaso pinasabog lang sila ng FUT. Ito na, lumalayo na nga yung mga bata.
Grabe, men. That was a round. Kailangan talaga makalimutan mabilisan dito ng Astralis. If not, there is going to be pandemonium. And FUT will just be seeing the brightest of stars dito sa ESL Pro League 23. Astralis in a make or break situation. Patok sa kahoy. Halo sa pader. Suntok sa buwan. Gawin nyo na lahat para man lang makakuha kayo ng pwesto nga dito ng multiple Astralis members trying to take control of Park already and as well as Monster. Pero doon pa nga lang naman kasi pre. Walang mahirap na kung hindi nila makukuha agad yung mga duels. What a flash from Fizzy. Or Stare to take. And The 11-9 scoreline
Ayun.
looking kind of bleak right now for FUT, but it could be turned around. Jugs is gonna get the kill. Nice follow-up pala kay Demon. Hoxie now standing on business with his defensive play. 2v3. This will be detrimental para sa FUT nga ngayon. And Demon gonna get the shot, the weapon switch. Masyadong ang maaga, and Lonex with the clear. FUT! Third place match point para sa kabataan. FUT Esports stamps the round para sa kanila.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in dangerous, dire territory para sa Astralis. Kani-kanina lang napakadikit ng labanan natin, but somehow FUT have stepped onto the gas pedal and turned on the switch for the nitrous oxide. Men, iniiwanan na nga nila yung kaibigan nila sa may kabilang dako, sa may kabilang side ng server. With only one more round, they could be the ones to take away this series. Yabi, Ryu pushing forward only to walk into their death, but Yabi finds Jugs eventually. Konting good news man lang para sa Astralis ang makukuha nila dito. Casey also on a fact-finding mission sa may extremity ng A, but he sees nothing. It's difficult, it's scary. Stare, taking a risk now sa may WC. Makikita na sila ni Longs in a few seconds. We'll see the push forward. The bullets connect.
Wait.
Konting relief. They have to take it frag by frag, round by round to really catch up. Your Demon has put himself in an advantageous position. The white swing from Stair again.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
P9 is coming in handy. It's coming in handy with so much return on investment. But Krabeni finds Yabi here. At wala pa, hindi pa nakakapag-plant ang FUT and Stair, man. Not only the start, but he will also be the end for this round. May laban pa, naka-double digits pa. And with 2 more rounds to go, Astralis could bring us to overtime.
Now, a much needed timeout na para sa FUT. They could no longer bear the pressure anymore, pre. That was supposed to be the nail in the coffin. Yun na dapat yun. But what happened to the timing of FUT ngayon pa talaga hindi pumabor, Kuya Josh? Lain mo nga naman. Ibigan pa ng Astralis yung sarili nga nilang mga relo. Every time they take a swing, it's an off-angle player or just simply on an off position na FUT. Lon X taken down. Demon with a pre-aim still gets taken from the MP9. And this is indeed the best example. Si Symmetry that wants to take at 2 angles. Stair definitely the MVP of that round. Pero hanggang saan nga lang ba aabot yung formula dito ng FUT? As now teams both on a desperate spot para tapusin na nga na to. Pero mas lamang ang Astralis sa mga laruan nga na to.
Dito na. We talked about momentum for FUT kanina. And Astralis have been able to stop it, at least for now. They have to still be careful, no? That's no joke of weaponry na hawak yung FUT for now. AK-47 in 3 hands. Demon has been on an absolute tear para sa mapa na to, man. 22 and 14. Tear. Ganda na pwesto. Gets 1 and only 1. Symmetry will be able to trade it out. That also gives away another gun available kung makakarating si Karabene at si Jugs to pick that up. Elsewhere though, look at this. Krabeni waiting for Yabi to show up sa may kabilang dako ng WC. Now the commitment from FUT seems imminent. Just because of the sheer amount of space, the sheer amount of time that's been spent now. Flash here. Oh, the tech time from Jugs connects onto Rio's head. Shadow mabilis na Hoxie. Inside phase, he shows up. Jugs playing ring around the rosy when hindi siya in-expect. Napakabilis ng pag-arangkada ng FUT pawasok ng B-site ngayon. And still no plant has happened though. Fizzy and Yabi now. Opposite ends of the site right now. Yabi looking for a timing. He hears it. He hears it. He stops the plant from happening. They have to commit to this fight. They have to find the way to put it down. The bomb is denied. And that's a round for Astralis. We're going all rounds of regulation here, ladies and gentlemen.
Tanggap na ni Craveni, pre. Nandun na nga pupunta. 0-8 was the limit para makita natin ang Super Saiyan dito. A clutch para kay Yabi. In order to recover that round, definitely they had to do what's necessary, pre. Where was the countermeasure para bantayan yung sandbags? Walang-wala nga talaga. By God, FUT. Hindi pa rin magpapatinag. This is just too desperate right now. Nabitawan na nga nila husto yung round na yon that would have been a seal. Para matigil na nga na to. No, Ryu now first contact now on Sewers. He's only just gonna get one now. Here comes Yabi once more. He is a flamethrower dito sa second half. Literal. Walang maka-extinguish sa kanya dito, no, pre. The hot hand of Yabi is just too much to bear. Bigyan nyo parang extra rounds. Pumapalag pa ang Astralis.
Tama na daw. Nagsastat pad na raw si Happy. Babawiin niya yung 0-10 niya kanina. OT pa nga, ladies and gentlemen. Walang kapalya-palya. All 3 maps plus overtime. Timeout kaagad para sa FUT, men. Alam nilang nawala yung fire. Naubusan ng gas.
Nice! I told you so. It's gonna be overtime. Shut the fuck up.
I told you so.
Yeah, I told you so. Grabe.
I told you so. We got overtime.
Mag-STF pa talaga. Man, get a friend na tulad ni Fizzy na papaalala sa'yo hanggat di pa tapos, hindi pa tapos. It's not over till I say it's over. At a mindset. Ata yung nagpaikot, pre. Para nga dito sa FUT. And it had to be done. There is no reason for everyone here to be turning an upside down face ngayon, pre. Everyone is handed a golden opportunity para makakuha ng magandang baril, a position, and as well as to get that duel up in flames na nga ngayon. Kaya itong overtime pa tayo makakita ng mga kakaibang plays tulad ng ginagawa nga ngayon ni Yabi. This is not us being biased, guys. Masaya lang kami para kay Yabi. Eh, 0-8 eh, no? Kaya di, pero grabe yung bawi niya eh. Siya ang dahilan kung bakit meron pa tayong 4 na rounds na kailangan panoorin mula sa kanila. Dapat ba tayo magalit, Kuya Josh? Kasi pinag-OT nila?
Siyempre hindi.
Eh, okay.
Wala tayong magagawa. Sanay na tayo, di ba?
Wala pa rin
Tanggap na
pagbabago
natin.
pala.
Kapalaran na natin yan.
It's now connecting here from the rest of Astralis. Clearly, they are the ones with a bit of control. Stair not gonna get the second action. Fizzy, hindi na clear sa LT. Ubos na naman ang FUT from the off angles. Astralis standing tall dun sa round na yun. What a commanding play from Stair and Fizzy.
Commanding is right. I mean, just the sheer balls of these guys to hold on to these angles, to just continue to look for heads on the other side of their cover. Shoutout kay Yabi, no? Crowd favorite sa ngayon. Now, Fizzy, oh god, an opener on 3 IGL. Craveni's already down and we haven't even been 15 seconds into this round. Yabi's taken up so much space as well. Nakakuha na rin siya ng information that FUT are not to be expected on the B site.
That pick was not warranted here for FUT. Naman Stair with so much presence here on long. He will be able to get one plus some added information as well. Feeling ko Wala naman siguro panlayo dito ng Astralis. And there goes another one. Just a beautiful scenery being painted dito lang sa Astralis. Wala pa rin. Hindi pa rin natatauhan ng FUT. Ayaw pa rin nila umalis. Ipipilit talaga nila. With no setups whatsoever. Demon is gonna reach 17 HP. What? Fizzy? Ano nangyari kay Fizzy? What? Ano nangyari kay Fizzy, pre?
Full damage ba yun? No way, right? Oh, and the denial on the plan. There you go. No choice. Yabi. Again, Yabi. Again and again and again, man. Holy smokes.
Okay, no? There was something for FUT talaga sa round na to. No? Not in the goodest of ways, but in the worst ways possible. Oh! Sariling nade ni Fizzy. Umangking lang sa Optimus.
Well, it was a nade.
Diba? Grabe, pre. FUT Esports. So far in overtime territory. Di pa rin tayo nakukumbinse ng team na to. Na makakuha nga sila ng isang definitive na round sa T-side. Grabe yung recovery na Yabi, no? From 0 and 8 to 22 and 20. And by God, the second half from this player alone is already impressive para dalhin nga tayo sa 14 to 12 scoreline.
Oh? Uy!
Yabi is gonna get picked off. 3v2. Surprise factor mula dito sa FUT at pumapalag pa nga rin sila, no? Fizzy now trying to get a position. Can get the quick scope. It's just too slow para sa kanya, pre. Namulihan pa nga dito yung sewers, which is a good play here from FUT. 43 seconds. Stare. Mga taala mo. Narinig.
Wala siyang idea kung nasan si Longs. Symmetry the fake on the plant as well. Now hearing that, should be expecting the plant to happen. Exploration, galit sa kanya. Gets the first, the spray! Oh my goodness, there! If that's not a back shot, I don't know what is, man. But holy smokes, what was that? Alam niya kung saan sila nakapwesto. That's only what you can expect from someone who's been playing the game for this long.
Thank you, may replay. Kailangan ko makita ulit yun, pre. I need to see that again. Oh my God! Hindi pwede yun! Hindi ka pwedeng manalo ng ganon, Stair! Oh man, kung ako si Kraveni, pre. Kung ako si Kraveni. Grabe, magagalit talaga ako sa sarili kong mga kakampi doon.
Oh my God!
Maiintindihan ko kung bakit tahimik yung biyahe pa uwi at walang magsasalita sa kotse. 2 down para dito sa laban na to. Hindi ka pwedeng matalo ng ganto, FUT. Pinabata lang kayo ng Astralis. Pinapakita talaga ng Astralis kung bakit kayo may junior dati sa dati nyong team. Wala nang ibang magagawa ang FUT dito kundi tignan na lang ang kalagayan ng FUT kung hihinga pa ba. Meron pa ba? Parang wala na. Yabi with 2. Pero susunod na nga dito yung dalawa na lang na natitira. Hindi na nakahinga sa sobrang sakal. FUT dissolves under pressure. Astralis, the third placer of ESL Pro League 23.
Man, yung pagkagising dito ng Astralis is one that would have been expected, but I can't say I'm disappointed either, no? FUT gave us a good show. We had some great moments here, pero yung Astralis, man, the experience and the expertise from these players, it's just what they needed to take down FUT. But the future is bright, Salvi. I am excited to see FUT continue to rise among the ranks dito sa VRS. I'm excited to see them in our next major. If they can continue to play like this and really go toe-to-toe against the highest ranking teams in CES, then why the hell not, pare? It's 2026, we gotta look for some new bloods to cheer on.
Oh man, riddled with pressure. Hindi na nakagalaw pa. Benny and the squad couldn't hold up. And of course, the players with the most experience there. Foxy. And of course, yung huling entrada ni Zoro. Ito si Zoro. Nung map 2 kararating pa lang.
Joined by Hooksy, and he's just said to me before we go in, he said he called it, said overtime was coming. It didn't look like it was a guarantee to throw out some of that game. What, replaying overpass in your head, how was that?
It was very stressful, first of all. I think also very frustrating at times. I think both the start of, actually both sides was super bad, but we had some mental resilience and we came back, and I'm just super proud of the boys.
Stockholm, you enjoyed that one? Yeah, you put on a show, Hooksy. About Yabi's turnaround as well. What a hero. Turning around, impact frags, pulls you into overtime. When he's down 0-10, you give him a little pep talk?
I mean, he doesn't need a pep talk. He will just reset by himself, which is something that he developed since even I came here. So, yeah, a lot of credit to him, and obviously a lot of other individuals also stepping up with the clutch in the end from Stair, and just in general, yeah, insane.
Insane. And it must feel, you know, like a good kind of a chapter, the fact that there is a third place, there is going to be a medal around your neck. You've talked about wanting to have a team that you can build and develop, and it looks like you found it.
Yeah, definitely. We've been working so hard. We haven't had an off day for 3 weeks now, and I think it's great. Like, it's exactly what I want, and I think these stage games is super valuable for us as a team. We don't have much experience as a team on stage, so this kind of felt like a mini final, which is great for when we actually get into one. So yeah, just super happy about the whole experience.
And you talk about those 3 weeks, it's been grueling. What is next for you guys? You've got a couple more tournaments around the corner. Is it boot camp time? Is it break time?
I think it's like a mini break with a few days off, and then we straight back to practice, and then I think Bucharest maybe.
Yeah, I think Bucharest is up next for you. I think we've got a medal for you. Can we bring it over, Jackson? Is it time to give this man his medal? Yes, indeed. Okay. Stockholm, you're going to give it up for Astralis, third place, ESL Pro League Season 23. Before you go, any last words to the fans that have been cheering you on? There's been a lot of Astralis jerseys in the crowd.
Yeah, I've seen them all, and I think it's been a great crowd. There's so many people cheering. I don't even care if it's for us or anyone else. It's just super nice to play in front of a crowd again. So thank you so much for the support.
Guys, give it up, Astralis and Hooksy!
Well, 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 what a third place decided that was. I wasn't sure what to make of it coming into the day, but that series delivered on every facet.
Grabe, no? Stockholm is indeed yung hindi sinasadyang home court advantage dito, no, ng Astralis, as they were able to push through overtime, no, Kuya Josh. Alangan naman, no? Nag-alangan talaga ang FUT doon. My God, Astralis, parang bago pa rin talaga sa panlasa namin yung ganito, pero we are so aware of what these players are capable of, but to pull off a heist late into the half is beyond me, Kuya Josh. Grabe.
Yeah, the way that these things turned up, and as well, no, we're gonna keep going back to Yabi actually waking up very late in this game. Pero yun nga sinasabi natin, when Astralis have all the pieces working, they don't need anybody to really carry this squad. They just need to be able to function. And as soon as Yabi got activated, the rest of the team just came together. Ganon yung final form ng Astralis na inaabangan natin, no? Shoutout sa kanila. Hoxie just got the best finish he's ever had in ESL Pro League right now as a third placer. And pretty sick. May mga medals din tayo even for the third placer. So shout out to ESL. But it's great to see yung development ng squad na to, as we saw quite a few iterations before they really found any kind of success.
No? Grabe, Yabi pulling off the best impression ni Bernard King nga dito, no? I-google nyo na nga lang kung bakit nga ba yun ang dahilan at yun ang ni-reference ko. Pero ito nga pala ang ating MVP, the man who clutched it up to push 15-12. Na parang pagkatapos nito, mabibigyan na ng 2-year penalty si Ster ng hindi paglalaro ng CS2. 51-38 and a 1.29 rating to finish off this series para kay Ster. Congratulations to our standout player. So, all there much to be said, no? Parang yun na lang ata ang pwede nating ibigay dito kay Stair. He definitely had a VAC-like performance, Kuya Josh. And that is it for our third placer match. Kuya Josh, baka may gusto kong sabihin bago tayo outro.
Wala na yun mga kaibigan. Thank you so much for joining us dito sa ESL Pro League. Siyempre dito po sang lahat, wala pa tayong Grand Finals. But for now, kaming dalawa ni Salvatore will be signing off for EPL. We'll show you over to L and Sneaky Frog para sa Grand Final mamaya after this short break. See ya.
Pambato nyo para sa ating third place decider, Astralis versus FUT, na napakainit na kagad nagpaparamdam dito lang sa may Rams and Symmetry will be falling as now the kills are now piling up dito, Kuya Josh, with pretty much nagre-record to lahat ng Astralis as a 3v2 will now be commenced with full on advantage para sa Astralis.
Anticipation of the smoke here, Krabeni has been exposing his current position. Ako plant na rin, and with Yabi down, it's gonna be a hard one. Krabeni looking for the opportunity to kill Ryu. Stair coming in on the backside, who is expected by the enemy IGL. Can he get the Blonde X finds Ryu, and Stair is down. FUT Esports ang mauuna.
On a roost dun ng round na yun no? Pero tila sila lang din naman yung pinalito ng FUT pagkatapos kaya. Pero let's see if it's going to be enough plays that will be made here on Pistol. Marami nga tayong nakita nga binabaliktad na nga nila yung sitwasyon ng round via the Pistol, pero parang hindi sila pinagbibigyan dito ng FUT. Ang sakit nun.
Sakit nga malala, Demon on the way inside. Lots of chip damage but no kills, at least for now. Pero yun na nga, pinasabog Menzilonex with a singular nade. Takes down 3. Walang kahirap-hirap dito para sa FUT, and wala na ring choice dito yung Astralis. They have to save these guns for the next round. Economy's bad. Uy! That's a little trick shot on the Krabeni here. Like,
putting some truth sa mga sinasabi nga nila dito. It is subpar at best despite the defense that they are showing. And Lord X completely disrespects Hooksy. Nakita mo ba yon, Kuya Josh? Gaano niya binasto si Hooksy sa anggulong yun? That has to be insane. Early long A control, wala na kagad. Tinan mo kung sino may hawak, Kuya Josh.
Oy!
Teka lang.
Bumawi si Yabi, men. Dito na lumalabas yung veteran si hindi ko pwede mat-kill pag naganyan ka. Pero 2v4, no?
Pero it doesn't end out that way. Pero Astralis is di naman sinasadya na makakuha ng control windows duels and we're just prepared better than FUT. Kung mo nga nakita no, na wait, no? Ako talaga tayo ng kill sa ganyan kasi mukhang hindi handa yung FUT nga dito. And I kinda like it. Dapat ganun lang talaga, no? Ruin the timing. Gandaan pa nga lalo ng setup, and what an amazing pop flash. Stair gets the push. Napakalinis nga naman yun. What a follow-up play mara dito kay Fizzy. As the madness continues here at mid, wala nang may kilusan pa ang FUT. Masyado nang masikip ang silid. And there could only be one direction here for Symmetry to go to, and despite all of those choices, pwede niya ngang piliin in the midst.
Gabi's put all the way on the tons. LT can be left unchecked, but that gives up so much space para sa Astralis, man. They know that there's nobody in B main, there's nobody in tunnels. So it's heavy. Look at the amount of util being thrown in mid. Yabi is just waiting for them to show their faces. He sees one. Oy, naka-ready si Jogs. Walang kwenta yung gulang mo dito. Tuloy-tuloy mga kills. Galing sa FUT. Hoaxy does get D1 here, but that only means na iisa na lang siya sa loob ng timing. But look at the timing here. Ryu in LT. I don't think he saw Jogs. So as soon as he crosses here, he's gonna be a goner. Leaving Hoaxy now alone. They know he's in A side. They're already running, pare. They already know.
4v1 with a dream para man lang tumapat nga lang ng onti sa laban, and that slowly is becoming a reality para kay Hooks. Good, no? During the time where Fizzy was just getting straight up kills from the faces of the enemy, clearly it's not the faint of, it's not for the faint of heart so far. Para sa Astralis na gawin nga yun. But FUT, very confident to send Symmetry to everywhere. Not a single player here from side of FUT can't get passed by long doors. To be plainly obvious, pre. This is going to be a B-side hit.
Yeah, there's way too much space has been taken up here on a long for them to even try at this point. But that early pressure from FUT, yung smoke na binato, causes Astralis to have to worry about kung saan sila pwede manggaling. So Yabi making that adjustment, leaving only Ryu inside that site. We're gonna be looking at a B split attempt at this point in time. More additional pressure from FUT here. Longs has been heard. The Singe called out for sure. The full focus ngayon galing sa kanila. Double molly inside the side. The swing from Longs.
Ooh!
He gets taken down here by Yabi and Ryu. Oh God, nakatingin nga siya pero wala siya nagawa. Nakatatlo ka agad. Yung FUT. Inuubos yung lahi ng mga players natin galing sa Astralis. Hoxie on the flank. IGL v IGL action is imminent with the plant having been committed as well. Whoop, no free feed picks for Krabeni. He has to back off now. Call for his teammates as well. And Hoxie can do nothing. He's been caught out. And that nade down to 27 HP. They're so ahead of every micro play that Astralis can even think of at this point. The 9-3 half.
I can attest siguro, no? Na kung puro doubts yung pumapasok sa isip mo, wala ka talaga magagawa. Sa araw na yon, Demon couldn't get the second iteration of the spray.
Whoa!
Oh my God! Wait lang, Astralis. Wala nang nagiging eco-fragger nga dito sa FUT, but there will still be 2 M4s alive para sa FUT. Pinagabang na nga nila dito tong Rams, and can they see the head up? Nagpaparamdam ng Krabeni with 1, and would you believe it, Ryu putting in on the stamp. Lonex, why can't get the second? My goodness, what happened to FUT? Wala silang makuwang trades na maganda.
Astralis walk into it. It's gonna be dangerous. Kung susubok si Hoxie dito.
Parang nga. Well, he has the confidence naman, Kuya Josh, no? May kalamangan naman sila ng barrel. Oh, couldn't get the 180. Siya pa nga talaga yung naigutan dito ni Jugs. Ng Diyos, meron parang siyang kakampi para maisalba nga siya, but the damage is just way better from the Astralis office. It is still evident, no? Astralis will be cooking something here at A site.
But ito na, plenty of control here being established by FUT. So Longs actually making his way through LT all the way to Fizzy. Uy! Hindi pinagbigyan ni Symmetry ng positioning. He gives away the intention now to get onto the A side, pero wala pong tumatawid. Tamang crab walk lang. Jokes with the up. The HE is a little bit too far forward to give them any kind of valuable information. May flash na ngayon galing sa kanila. Here comes the supporting utility, the supporting cast. Pushing their way inside the side. Demon is here. Looking for an opportunity. Nakita yung ulo. Tamang duck lang. Duck over and hold. Sabi niya! Demon with a double and looking for a third. The fourth possible, but Yabi denies it. And it's full pandemonium inside the side. FUT take map points.
I just think, Josh, at this point, everyone here is in flow state. Lon getting the bitter end ng paggamit nga ng M4. Pero buti na nga lang, may magandang rebat nga. Astralis now on a very bad situation to playing pistol round. Bibigyan nga sila ng isang mabigat mula dito kay Jugs. Si Rio na nga lang ng piso. Nagbibisto lang basang pusa. Kinawawa ng FUT. Dito ang
Astralis gonna be starting on the T side here. And look at this, no? Quick push all the way into red room kung saan walang nakabantay and they already know what's coming. Symmetry, he's been spotted, he's looking for blood. Yabi committed on the position. Jugs heard the call coming his way. And this counter flood galing sa FUT. Preventive measures for now. Lonks showing up with the dually, sees the people inside of Donut as well. They know where they are. But Hoxie and Ryu have something to say. It's that there's nobody that's gonna be able to pass. Dito na nga, 2v3 retake. In full swing, Jugs. Waiting for Ryu or Seer to show their faces here. Nakatawid na nga dito mga kaibigan. Jugs gets one, runs out of bullets before he can do any more damage.
But will not be respecting the fact that Astralis did have that pistol round. Wala talaga silang easy pinapahinga nga dito. No, the defense will still be amplified para sa FUT. Astralis hanging their way inside of the site. Wait, Krabeni!
Ouch.
Saan ang galing yun? Ine-x-ray mo na nga lang bigla si Yabi. Symmetry cornered. And he's gonna get taken down. And now Demon fighting for his dear life. Na siyang makuha nga pwesto nga dito, no? Shots definitely not hitting. But the weapon advantage absolutely strong para sa Astralis. And I don't think this is the good sign here for FUT. Para talaga laruin na lang tong rating na to. They won't be having any weapons for the next round. Just like that, Astralis with a sounding entry all the way to B side.
Good stuff from Astralis. Also, dealing the damage to make sure na FUT won't necessarily have the best buy in the next one as well. The point and economic damage.
Round that they desperately need to win. Fizzy with the reaction time na wala sa isang F1 racer. Grabe nga naman yung pagkilos niya in order to take control over here at mid.
What?
And the kills are just piling up. Symmetry with a double mula sa kanyang re-engage. That's good. That's fine. Okay pa. Maganda pa ang timpla nga dito ng mga membros ng FUT when it comes to their duels. Another molly to push away the members to play the defense. They want to plant it for Donut. Makakayanan nga ba ng Astralis? Some very overzealous picks. Krabeni with now the kill. Fizzy is gonna get double swung. A beautiful play. The desperation round na kailangan talaga na ipana. Two shots being connected here from FUT. And they're not backing down despite the pistols. Kailangan talaga pumaldo ni Demon dito as he has the heroic weapon. Beautiful stuff here from FUT, and they now have hands of the boomstick. Rabeni, pinapatama nga yan kaibigan. Yabi gonna get cancelled out from his big grinder place, Hana. And FUT just took control of that round. A flawless save. With a bit of heroism. Wala.
50 seconds still. FUT have called to keep both Demon and Symmetry inside of our B site. Ito na. Are expecting this push. Cheetah taken up. Demon so close by. Kita si Symmetry. Exposed by the enemy upper. Now it's a 2v5 and not a single kill for FUT in this round. That leaves Jogs a 1v4. One that he will be desperate to get. HE. Only chip damage, that's all he can get. And he will decide to save this for the next round. 8 na nga.
Yep. Like, well, would you believe, no, Kuya Josh, if FUT manages to get that round, that would be a huge dent into the final round of the first half. But Astralis managed to pull through with some very nice positions from Yabi and Hoxie. Thing is, no, there's still some positions here by the rest of Astralis that still can be cornered here. There it is. Still, the side that got them a W against NAVI. Page of scenery might be good para sa ating junior squad. Even now on B main possession. What a bloom on the smoke as he gets the kill. And there goes the entry players. Pumpas mga sila.
Entry nga daw. Pero di makapasok. Jogs. Let's get Hoxie. There's a possibility here. Gotta get Symmetry. But he's down now. That leaves Jugs alone. And it's a 1v3. Doubtful for this one. Oh. Tamang silip lang. And Stair is ready. Straight to the head. 9! Have you ever seen it? Whoop.
Shots, Hooksy, it's gonna connect, but there is some fight mula dito sa foot. Pero di nga rin tatagal. Ryu now with a quick switch on the tech line. He's still alive, pre. 19 HP, wants to go out. Jugs now with the tap. Astralis. All players are negative except for Jugs. That is the stat line that is very scary indeed on why FUT is not in the best shape right now. My God, if this works, masakit to, Kuya Josh.
Masakit, man. He's already here. Even if they choose to back off, it's gonna be problematic. It's gonna be poisonous, Fizzy. Ready for one, and Ryu there for the 3 as well. Long stuck in a corner. Yes, he does get one. He gets a second as well. Pero Krabeni at si Longs, dugaan silang dalawa. What will they do? What can they do? Just 2v3 na si Longs, duguan na nga. A call now with Longs. Sa kanya yung bomba. Tingnan to see if he can find anyone here. Any stragglers, perhaps. But would have been able to avoid any situations that could have been negative for them sa early parts ng round natin. There is utility being expended dito sa my Cheetah, giving away a little bit of pressure. The push from Fizzy. Oh, an opener from Jugs. And already, no? Man advantage taken by Astralis. I think he's getting a little bit more desperate at Lonix. He's inside the side. He has the bomb. And the smokes are coming through. Yabi. Inside the donut. Nagtatabag na rin ng kasama. Fizzy. Along with they're just on the other side of the smoke for now. You're not gonna commit on the plant just yet. Shadow of a doubt right now para sa kanila. Tamang spam lang. Demon gets there. That's a great opener for FUT. Just depends now if they can close out this round. And I don't know. We see Krabeni as well.
They might just be able to pull this through. Oh my God, man. This is a bad side take para sa FUT. The defense just cannot be seen. Bulag na bulag ang mga miyembro ng FUT na tila wala silang nakikitang kalaban. What a retake for Astralis. Alay mo nga naman na magkakadikit na nga sila sa ating HLTV numbers. So anyone na matalo nga dito, no, would be seeing a tilting of the balance. Now FUT will not be recording first blood. Gusto pang sumubok nga dito, no, and Ryu already opens up Squeaky just like that. My goodness, no, the 4v4 already recorded with barely any seconds remaining pangalan dito, no. Parang tila bumibilis na nga ang level ng mga action, no, Kuya Josh. It's now Yabi rising up from sewers. Makakapagpapilar na nga siya unti-unti. What a shot from Demon! Literal na may pagkademonyo ang tutok doon. Mas lalo na si Fizzy with that flick. Dumakit yung braso ng ano, just now in 3v3. Fizzy is still far from over as they now made their way to A site. Is now a position that Astralis really wanted from the start is to be superior at winalangyalang nila yung kills ni Demon. And now FUT settling every sort of duel right now with just guns. The statement could possibly be made here. Jukes in a very good position now. So probably counter rotation here from what could be good, pero hindi nga nila nakikita, but like they are just in the position to just take some very close members ng Astralis na gusto kang sumubok pumunta ng A site. Krabeni struggling to get a footing. Or a shot from the head. And now another here from FUT. Ito nang mahirap nga yun, eh, no? And they had to force that round quickly. the other end of the margin of error na binabato nga ngayon ng Astralis from failing duels. Not really seeking any, you know, any swings, double swings whatsoever, no? Pero Benny, anong ginagawa niya dito? Just taking everyone on notice here on UT. But time is running down. Walang pumapabor para sa ngayon sa Astralis. Kahit pumasok na mag-isa dito, si Yabi ay nakabantay na Demon. Yeah, every duel is just in the favor of FUT via Josh.
Yeah. Except for these ones, Lonex though goes 2 for 1 and Jogs to take down Ryu. Another round para sa FUT. At this point, no, most probably para sa Astralis. Looking to try and get some sort of impact elsewhere. No? Equalize that score. Kaya nakita mo medyo may mga individual attempts at plays. Fizzy. Oy, nagawa niya na yan kanina sa Ancient. He's not gonna get to do it again this time. With that bullet whizzing past the head of Symmetry sa may isa. Hindi niya nauulitin yung jump spot na yun. But Ryu! Ganda na pwesto! Ay! Could have gotten one, but he gets taken down. Buti na nandyan si Hoxie para mag-equalize ulit. But they're still down a man. Look at Logs. You can hear the footsteps coming his way. Stare! Way too fast on the pickup. And now we're equal, but B1 inside side ready by Optimus. May flash galing sa Astralis, but Demon still gets that kill. Hoxie though, stare. What the hell was that? Symmetry, man. Medyo naglag. Hindi ko alam kung nakati yung ilong at ngayon matitira si Krabeni.
Passes in this tournament, and we're seeing the numbers pile right now. Very uneven economy para sa FUT, pero nasa diskarte, nasa gulang din naman yan kung paano nga nila tatawirin to. Pero depende na nga lang din kung makukuha nga ni Ster tong kill na to. Stops down Krabeni, one of the players that had a strong weapon. Symmetry, hindi tatama pero susubok ng isa pa. Pero yun ang pinakamalaking pagkakamali niya, pre. Durog nga siya dito kay Fizzy. Ngayon magiging 5v3 na nga. Susubok ang FUT. Potential na retake, mas malabo pa sa blurred, mas masakit pa to sa hurt. Baka hindi na nga, Kuya Josh.
Hindi na yata. We're getting into some very serious territory para sa FUT, man. The economy is bad. Moving into this next round that they've been caught up. Jokes. Gets another kill onto Yabi 0 and 10, but it doesn't really matter as long as they're getting these. Wait! No? It's a lot of damage being done. But still, we are even Steven now.
Mas papaldo, syempre, no? At kakailanganin ng org yun. Astralis now FUT with the side switch on the second half.
Okay, an opener from Stair. Presence is made in Connector also spots out more players from FUT. So the audible has been called. Tira natin yung reaction ngayon ng Astralis. Now they've actually reinforced. Called over Hoxie and Fizzy to rotate away from the A site. Just that mere presence in Connector gives away so much information para sa round na to. So much information about the ideas from FUT. Yabi! Hindi man lang siya nagising, men. Nakapagkape pa nga. Nakapag-warm up na nga. 4 for him as he wakes up, and that brings us a new dawn in this game. Astralis are back, and so being thrown out here. We're very aware of the positioning for now. Oh, Fizzy caught by Lonex. That leaves Rio alone. Wala si Krabeni malayo yung panggagalingan. The push, the spray onto Lonex, but Krabeni for the trade. Down to a 1v1, and he does not expect Hoxie's coming in.
Oh my God.
Magkakatingin ba sila? Does Hoxie or Krabeni nowhere to look? Hindi sila magkakakitaan. For now, they're already here, man. Kimi ng Nawa. Hindi sila nagkakakitaan. Wait a second. Krabeni ba nga? Oh! What was that? Did he have the bomb out? Did he have his knife out? We don't know. He was still pulling out his gun, and he did not have enough time. What?
Panalo pa nga nila yun. Insane sceneries para lang makakuha ng isang round. Grabe.
Oh, Demon! What the hell of an opener is that to the round? Nakabantay siya sa may connector. He takes down 3 in quick succession. And Astralis, pag-rush pa nga sana, kaso pinasabog lang sila ng FUT. Man, 22 and 14. Stair, ganda na pwesto. Gets one and only one. Symmetry will be able to trade it out. That also gives away another gun available kung makakarating si Carabene at si Jugs to pick that up. Elsewhere though, look at this. Carabene waiting for Yabi to show up sa may kabilang dako ng WC. Now the commitment from FUT seems imminent. Yes, because of the sheer amount of space, the sheer amount of time that's been spent now. Flash here. Oh, the tech time from Jugs connects onto Rio's head. Masyado mabilis na Hoxie. Inside Fizzy shows up Jugs playing ring around the rosy when hindi siya in-expect. Napakabilis ng pag-arangkada ng FUT Wawasok ng B-site ngayon. And still no plant has happened though. Fizzy and Yabi now opposite ends of the site right now. Yabi looking for a timing. He hears it. He hears it. He stops the plant from happening. They have to commit to this fight. They have to find the way to put it down. The bomb is denied. And that's a round for Astralis. We're going all rounds of regulation here, ladies and gentlemen.
Matigil na nga na to, no? Ryu now, first contact now on Sewers. He's only just gonna get one now. Here comes Yabi once more. He is a flamethrower dito sa second half. Literal, walang maka-extinguish sa kanya dito, no? Pre, the hot hand of Yabi is just too much to bear. Bigyan nyo parang extra rounds, pumapalag pa ang Astralis. A position and as well as to get that duel up in flames na nga ngayon. Kaya itong overtime pa tayo makakita ng mga kakaibang plays tulad ng ginagawa nga ngayon ni Yabi. This is not us being biased, guys. Masaya lang kami para kay Yabi. Hero 8 eh. Kaya pero grabe yung bawi niya eh. Ang dahilan kung bakit meron pa tayong 4 na rounds na kailangan panoorin mula sa kanila. Dapat ba tayo magalit, Kuya Josh? Kasi pinag-OT nila?
Siyempre hindi.
Okay.
Ano mo gagawin? Sanay na tayo, di ba? Tanggap na natin. Kapalaran na natin yan.
It's now connecting here from the rest of Astralis. Clearly, they are the ones with a bit of control. Stermak gonna get the second action. Fizzy, hindi na clear sa LT. Ubos na naman ang FUT from the off angles. As just a beautiful scenery being painted dito lang sa Astralis. Wala pa rin. Hindi pa rin natatauhan ng FUT. Ayaw pa rin nila umalis. Ipipili talaga nila. With no setups whatsoever. Demon is gonna reach 17 HP. What? Fizzy? Ano nangyari kay Fizzy? What? Ano nangyari kay Fizzy, pre?
Full damage ba yun? No way, right? Oh, and the denial on the plan. There you go. No choice. Yabi. Again, Yabi. Again and again and again, man. Holy...
My God, the second half from this player alone is already impressive para dalhin nga tayo sa 14-12 scoreline.
Uy!
Yabi gonna get picked off. 3v2. Surprise factor mula dito sa FUT at bumabalag pa nga rin sila, no? Fizzy now trying to get a position. Can get a quick scope. It's just too slow para sa kanya, pre. Namulihan pa nga dito yung Sewers, which is a good play here from FUT. 43 seconds. Stair. Alam mo, narinig.
Wala siyang idea kung nasan si Longs. Symmetry the fake on the plant as well. I'm hearing that. Should be expecting the plant to happen. Inspiration. Dahil sa kanya. Gets the first. The spray. Oh my goodness, Stair! If that's not a back shot, I don't know what is, man. But holy smokes, what was that? Alam niya kung saan sila nakapwesto.
Galit talaga ako sa sarili kong mga kakampi doon.
Oh my God!
Maiintindihan ko kung bakit tahimik yung biyahe pa uwi at walang magsasalita sa kotse. 2 down para dito sa laban na to. Hindi ka pwedeng matalo ng ganito, FUT. Pinabata lang kayo ng Astralis. Pinapakita talaga ng Astralis kung bakit kayo may junior dati sa dati nyong team. Wala nang ibang magagawa ang FUT dito kundi tingnan na lang ang kalagayan ng FUT kung hihinga pa ba. Meron pa ba? Parang wala na. Yabi with 2. Pero susunod na nga dito yung dalawa na lang na natitira. Hindi na nakahinga sa sobrang sakal. FUT dissolves under pressure. Astralis, the third placer of ESL.
And hello and welcome dito sa ESL Pro League Season 23. Sneaky Frog and L on the mic para sa napaka-importanteng event dito sa Stockholm. The Grand Finals of ESL Pro League Season 23, pare. And NAVI and Aurora granted, not gonna lie, El, yung pagdating sa usapan sa start ng quarterfinals, we didn't even have NAVI and Aurora in the conversation for semis, pare. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Hindi naman sila yung yung expected na frontrunners, I would say, in this event. There was Spirit, there was Mouse, but then again, there was them, no? And now they're gone, no? Getting booted out of here really early in the quarters. Talagang, it's a fresh grand final, I would say. Long time na walang top 5 dito sa event natin. Pero head-to-head muna, Ima and Major. Not quite the head-to-head I was looking forward to. Right? I was thinking more of the legs of Makaze and Soulfly, Makaze Wicadia, something like Bit, maybe even Santares, no? But yeah, never mind these two faces that we see. I'm talking about how these two got in the finals is kind of weird, no? We have Astralis kanina in FUT. Now, supposedly, this was the run. Ito na dapat yung final nila na pwede silang makakuha ng malaking points and maybe shocked that they got a trophy, no? At least with the vitality domination na nangyayari sa nakarang mga events, no? It's a good event sa atin dahil walang stale. Bago naman yung mga mukha na nakita na sa best of 5. And speaking of best of 5, no, we have the map picks and look at that second map, Sneaky. Anubis just came through.
Yeah, and it seems like in a best of 5, you do have room for Anubis kung kayo nga yung Aurora dito, and especially knowing, I think NAVI, they do have a permaban that they do want to avoid, which is Overpass, likely. And paano naman dito sa Aurora, I think they do want to avoid Ancient as much as possible, and napakaswerte dito ng Aurora kasi it just so happens that one of NAVI's best map is itong Ancient natin. So, obviously, one of the best maps para dito sa NAVI taken away already. Granted, we are gonna start on Mirage para dito sa map number 1 natin. A map where, I feel like both teams meron silang fair shot dito, man. Considering na Aurora, they also have their fair share of experience dito sa mapa ng Mirage. They have beaten some very formidable teams on this map. I think they also beat itong G2 natin, which is, in my opinion, also one of the better Mirage teams, no, dito sa ESL Pro League 23. So, will be interesting to see kung ano ma-offer dito ng Aurora nga. And just like what you said, man, it's been an interesting tournament so far. And medyo naawa lang ako sa Astralis, not gonna lie, kasi sila yung may pinakamahirap na daan na tinahak na papunta nga dito sa semifinals. Obviously, beating Furia, FaZe, Spirit, just to end up losing dito sa ating semis to Aurora. Pero, ayun nga, no, it's I think the point that you said na iba talaga yung style ng Aurora kumpara nga sa mga ibang teams natin. And it was actually evident dun sa third place matchup natin kasi sobrang iba ng itsura ng Astralis eh. I mean, despite, FUT being just as aggressive of a team, you can really tell na yung mga top teams natin, they really do play different pagkaharap nila yung Aurora dito, men.
Yeah, nakita natin kanina, no? There was a will, there was a way for Yabi to come back into that overpass game, taking that overtime for straight rounds in the end of it. And kung sabihin na lang natin, overpass and then maybe Aurora, no? Or any other map na gano'n yung situation, lamang yung Aurora, you would expect to close it out. Nakita natin Astralis, kaya nilang pumalag. Kung hindi ganito kalakas yung team na kalaban nila. No? So, could have been a shot at the Grand Finals but denied instantly by Aurora. The map picks though, yung Mirage natin, yeah, that's a coin toss, not gonna lie. Tama ka dun sa sinabi mo. Medyo tenured naman tong teams natin. The longer this series goes on, sabihin na lang natin the clear cut the pattern will be in terms of who really likes the map and who really does not. I feel like NAVI only really has a shot mostly in terms of tenure dito sa map 1 and map 4 natin, Mirage and Dust 2. Anubis and Nuke medyo parang they barely play this Anubis and Nuke. And not to mention Aurora, that is like their best map so far in this veto. If they take this series 2-0 to start, maybe we have a conversation of a closer na talagang 3-0 sa Aurora. Pero if you look at history kasi, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm not I'm gonna assume 5 straight wins for Navi. Natalo nila itong Aurora sa Cluj, natalo na sa Thunder Pick last year, EPL Season 22, no? So, they do meet once in a while, but it's the same old story para sa Aurora na they always lose to this Navi team. Ngayon naman na sinabi ni Blade sa interview recently na they have been lacking the firepower. Maybe this is the time, no? This is the shot for Aurora to finally bring them a semblance of comeuppance against Navi. Makuha nila yung panalo and in a championship, no less.
And I feel like medyo madalas din sila nakita no dito nung 2025 kasi I feel like Navi and Aurora were kind of in the same boat dito sa 2025 na they're very good teams pero they're not good enough to obviously beat the upper echelon, yung usapang Spirit Mouse, yun nga top 3 nga natin dito. So yun nga madalas nakita yung dalawang teams natin, and obviously both teams being very familiar with each other, there is gonna be a lot of moves already known. Siguro yung pinaka baguhan nandito sa matchup natin ay si Soulfly and si Makaze, who are quite new dito sa quote-unquote rivalry ng dalawang teams natin. Pero makikita na natin ang stage on Stockholm Grand Finals. Ready and waiting.
And that's what laser beam! Window no scope from center! No way! It's a perfect end! This is This is madness!
Aurora first to be entering the arena today. As Woxic said, a little bit cursed in playoffs if we're looking at some of their history, but a chance to turn that tide today versus Navicha.
These are my boys, Yanko. They have turned the corner. This environment, Arena Light, is where Aurora can finally start to show what this team should have had installed throughout 2025. New boy Soulfly at the front of the pack. Nerves unnecessary. It's just how he channels it. And I hope that passion carries them through today.
The only corner they'll turn, Chad, is this one at the end of the walkout to get into their booth. It's going to be the same old. They're going to choke away map 1, bounce back from map 2, and then obviously going to close it out.
Speaking of which, Navi ready to also be gracing the stage in Stockholm for yet another day. Now, the silverware for them, it's been a while since they've had a true Tier 1 trophy in their grasp, and Yanko, you're also favouring them today.
And if they're
Yes, I
going
am,
to support,
because we
might
did
as
talk
well
about the
take
team of the year in 2024,
take the
just
front
the
row.
wealth of experience being and competing
the
at this
opposite
stage
side.
of the tournament.
Navi, no,
Has
possible
Lexi put it out,
represent.
like,
Yeah.
some of these other teams messed up, and now the trophy's theirs for the
Grabe
taking.
tong road game Makaze.
Head-to-head today.
Semis and the finals in a span of how many months? 3, 4?
But we know how close these matches
Not
have
bad
been.
for the new kid. Resurgence on tech para sa
It's going to be
Navi.
an awful lot more for Aurora's campaign, but Navi, if they got what it takes to take this one the distance, if we get another 5 mapper between the two of them.
Now it is
Who do you
Makaze's
think's
turn
going to
of
be popping
being
off the most on this
the
stage?
sole Kosovo player na hindi
Makaze's had a
humawak
great
or
tournament,
hindi
right? Like, save, his
nakawakan
team in the
dito ng
semifinal.
Bad
I
News
expect him
Eagles.
to
So
have a
will
great
be
final
quite the
here as well.
Well, it's
case.
time to get into it. One more best of 5. It's Navi versus
They walk, bro, so that he could rise to the occasion.
Now this
One
is
EPL, we played final against Aurora.
Just getting flashbacks from the Navi
Color
in the
blending.
EPL season 20, I think.
It was 5 maps, so it was spicy. Now maybe it will be the same.
This time maybe we're breaking the curse. I don't want to say some big words because I didn't say it till we come here, and I will keep it like this. We'll see, like we'll play our game. Who is just deserving gonna get the trophy?
We had a lot of tough games, every game making you stronger. Glad that we had this kind of long path. We are much better than we were on the start of the event. We will not focus on the trophy, we'll try to show our max potential.
Down in the just shredded. Perfect flash. Wicardia. Oh, and he's going to round it out with 4.
God damn. What an intro, you know? Short and sweet. And for these two familiar squads, masyadong maraming history, no? From the last year, from this year's Cluj, they've been meeting and duking it out. But at the end of the story, no, head-to-head wise, they have 19 wins over 7. NAVI dominating this story of organizations. Maybe this time talaga, no? I feel like there is a place for Aurora to win it out in a dominating fashion. They've been kind of like looking like the unstoppable force, no? And tong immovable object ng NAVI, well, they've been budging, bro. They've been budging. We've seen them move a bit, no? They're not quite immovable right now. Nakakakuha ng mga mapa yung kalaban nila. At kung tong Aurora diretso lang sa salaksak, baka yung finals natin na to may unting expectation subversion na mangyari. Pero we hold our words for later. Dahil magsisimula na tayo dito. We see Blade, we'll see Fabre. Let's see if these two masterminds can prepare their teams for the long haul, because it will be the long haul kung talagang sapakan ang ating fight night dito.
Ayun nga. Feel like both of these teams obviously in very long roads already. Aurora, it's been a climb para sa kanila dito, no? Nung nawala yung Anubis, nawala rin yung kanilang presence dito sa Tier 1 seed natin. And obviously NAVI, ever since yung kanilang napakataas na peak nung nanalo sila na Major in CS2, and now they're on the comeback, the redemption arc for 1, 2, 3, 4th time para kay Blade dito, pare. And now with Makaze on his team, he will try to make that possible. If there is any team, if there's any style that can beat Aurora, it is possibly NAVI. Honestly, the way you beat Aurora, man, is strategically, hindi yung head-to-head firepower. You beat them with your brains. And NAVI, they just so happen to be, you know, room for 2 of the brightest minds dito sa scene natin, si Alexi at si Blade. Problem is that gonna work up against this Turk offense, man? Or defense, rather?
We'll have to see. As instantly, no, we start off the pistol round dito sa Mirage with an A-pop Makaze. The man we've been touting gets shot down instantly. Alexi as well. Wonderful trade dito kay Woxic. Pali shutting him down. Medyo mainit ang ating first round. Wikeja tumansing ng timing dito sa Shadow, but he gets taken down. A bit unnecessary, yeah. But it's still low health bars dito, but Imo make sure na kahit low sila, they will still find the kills. Wonderful task with a 1v2, and he cannot do it alone. First round goes to the side of the Turks. Aurora with the pistol.
Tignan mo naman, the two beauties sa simula ng round para kay Woxic with the P2000 instant headshots for anyone crossing on the site. Grabe naman yun. What a way to start the pistol round, which is brought to you by the Telegram group ng FocusFire. Make sure to scan the QR code, click the link in the comment section for giveaways and future discussions about ESL Pro League Season 23 and future events dito sa FocusFire. Pero yun nga, what a way to start the grand final para dito sa Aurora. Just simply a pair of nice shots para kay Zantares and kay Woxic, and Madder, who has been hitting his fair share of shots as well dito sa playoff statin and group stage. Has been a big boost para dito sa Aurora. I feel like yung uptick ng fragging dito ni Madder medyo nakatulong din sa kanila dito.
Yeah, kahapon, no? Dancing around with the SMG, bro. This guy can play. he was dancing around. And he was playing with his wood quite a bit, no? Unlikely scenario to put Major in, but he is showing off that he wants a trophy, no? Another one to the collection, possibly. Pero you have to face off someone that might not be as sharp as him, but is intellectually, strategically capable of taking this team down, as they have done so before. First by dito ang NAVI with 3 Galils and a couple of upgraded secondaries. The defense though ng Aurora still stalwart, but oh, look at that. The 1-2 punch from Bit and Wonderful with Ima as the trade is kind of good. Zantares medyo nako-corner, pero he will get his kills. Major as well from the long shot will get one. Wonderful again in the clutch with this much HP. It's looking kind of bleak. And it's really feeling like winter for him. He's being starved of his kills. And he just will go down to the cold. 2-0, the force buy not working out. Consolation prize na lang yung plant. Aurora still holding out against that forceful attempt.
Yeah, ganda na. Hanap dito ni Zantares. Kita siya ng isa na gusto pang mag-boost dito sa may sniper's nest natin. At obviously, this is a hard kill to get on Alexity. Na nakagulat na may tech 9 na nasa mukha mo dito sa jungle. But he kept it steady. And the rest of Aurora just playing off of yung Franks dito si Zantares, instantly taking short and making sure na the right side or at least the right half ng A side natin na hindi magiging available para dito sa mga Navi players natin, and it was just a good cleanup in general as well. So force buy thwarted, tech pause started, and round number 3 dito ng Navi possibly will not be looking good kasi nga wala silang pera. Maybe 3.4k, 3.7. Siguro like upgraded pistols in the conversation, but wouldn't recommend the full buy this position.
Na malabo. Puro konting damage lang. Maybe prevent that AWP opportunity, no? Hindi ko sure kung nakakuha ng kills yung mga MP7s natin. It's like only the rifles were able to find the picks sa round na yon, no? Sa few delay, this AWP nalalabas yan sa Aurora camp. Then, if you manage to find a comeback, it can continue. No? You already have too many things to worry about, no? Zantares, Major, Soulfly, just popping off. Vikaja, nandyan din yan, no? He was the MVP yesterday, no? Getting those silent but equally fruitful multi-frags. What seems to be the problem? Are we replacing?
I think audio issue yata. Interesting crowd that we have.
Yeah.
Peeps from Kosovo, we have Albanians. And Nico is nowhere to be found, no? So don't think it will be the full Balkan in attendance dito, pare. Been an interesting pro league, not gonna lie, man. Buong season, this has probably been the most interesting season of pro league. Pero it feels unfinished, eh. Parang may second arc pa kasi ito na kung sino man nanalo min dito sa pro league, you're gonna have to face the final boss, level 99 man. Ay, watch party ng Turkey daw pala to.
Not a single Galatasaray shirt though. Just the full Turkish flag. Let's separate the clubs.
For sure, pamigay.
From our
org. Ng jerseys yung Aurora, 100%. Yeah. You gotta do it for the fans.
Maybe this if Vitality keeps attending events, this might be the only grand final that we'll ever see. No, unless we step it up a bit. So take all the grand stuff that you can do. Oh.
Shout out to the peeps in Turkey, man. 7 p.m. in the cinema. So let's see if that support is being felt. 2-0 start naman to bin, eh. Parang the energy ball is there, but I think this force buy is not gonna go anywhere near this B side. Instead, A side na lang. Oh, Zantares na panalo na si Ivan. It's not looking good.
The AWP is online kaagad, no? They really don't care about the economy if it means just getting that straight round streak going on. Oy! Yun lang! Na-wonderful ito.
Oh, what a shot!
Wonderful na Makaze as well! Talagang bibiglayin ka, no? The strat is just to shoot them in the head. And Zantares medyo being targeted a little bit here. He will find Makaze to the end of it. Pero wonderful. He found himself an upgrade. Let's see if this can be useful. Vikaja daw makakahanap pa ng isa to the smoke. And he will fall down. Wonderful. It's all up to you. Bit has a dig. But it can't really be much useful if you are going up against Antares. Now it's all left to Major. Wonderful. Up for the 4K. Uunahin niya dito yung may weaker weaponry. And he will manage to do so, but with 16 HP, no? Tagged. That's gonna be the call out here. And with that, the 4K from Wonderful. The crowd goes wild. We see a favorite here in Sweden. It just seems to be the kid on the block with the fresh cut. What a way to open this round and to close it out, pare.
Grabe, what an opening. Para kay Wonderful. Starts off with a dig on the upper scale zone. Immediately dito sa side with the support from the rest of NAVI. And that kind of offense is what you want to show kung kayo yung NAVI dito. And Aurora, the ones this time, as the tables do flip, sila naman yung nakadigels dito sa round number 4. Ay, wala sila masyadong magagawa dito. Wonderful, the off is now heating up 7-2 dito sa laruan natin. As Aurora will try to find a sandwich towards mid, try to trap yung AWP na to para kay Voxy kung mag-iinit rin siya dito. But it will just be a quick mid setup para dito sa NAVI just to try and make sure everything is flushed out. But here comes the speed galing sa Aurora pero hindi may istorbo ang mga rifles ng NAVI. Matter na lang at dink lang mahanap na dito kay Makaze. 2-2. And that will be another round swinging in the way dito na NAVI. So the momentum is all over the place dito sa mapa natin, pare. So I feel like either side can still take this at mapapa-time out dito yung Aurora.
Yeah. Expected na may drop dapat dito kay Major. Might be that MP9, no? We've seen him do wonders from the long range with that gun. And there it is. As I say it, so it happens. Timeout siguro. Because of that eco round, no? The dig shots landing from NAVI. And time and time again, yun yung nagiging sakit minsan ng Aurora. They get ecoed, no? We've seen that yesterday happen a couple of times. And it just gave Astralis a look to come back into the map. Nakakaw nila yung nuke dahil doon. In other maps, medyo there was an attempt but napigilan naman, no? So maybe Fabre is just saying that we need to secure these easy rounds. We need to secure this op by again make it fruitful or at least save it if things go haptic for them. But once we see that this offense from NAVI adjusts, no? You know, Blade, you barely see him in that jacket. Usually he's on that jersey lang. Maybe he's suited up as well for this grand final. He knows it's a trophy, so better look the part for the occasion as well. And act the part kasi we are going to expect him bring out some calls that will be very specific against this Aurora squad, knowing na lagi nilang natatalo to, Aurora na to.
Naghahanap na naman ng IG post itong si Blade, and alam naman natin na pinapost lang dito ni Blade sa kanyang IG ay tropeo lang. So possibly be another year, another post if the execution is right. And speaking of execute, pare, pa-execute na nga itong NAVI. Pupunta sa A-site natin, Voxic nakanood dito sa cross blind shot. Tita tama sa mga A-main players scaling on the site already at hindi masyado pa i-istorbo ng Aurora itong mga smoke natin, and actually they are gonna back off just by a bit, just making sure na walang casualties na mangyayari on this retake. Pero Makaze looking for this opportunity to scale, and the smoke is gonna go down, and look at the amount of space na meron dito yung NAVI. Meron pa silang A-main, pwedeng umikot si Wonderful papuntang B short if he chooses to do so, pero Aurora with a different game plan instead will just go for the 5-man save, and fully knowing no na wala silang mga nades, wala silang utility masyado dito, they will decide just to keep the rifles instead.
Tingnan pa si Voxic, no? If that goes down, they could deny that. Possibly willing pa nga yung NAVI na talagang nagasaan, no? Ma-deny lang yung AWP na yon, pero just so happens that he barely scrapes out alive. The round goes to NAVI. Though not really a loss, I would say, dito sa Aurora, besides it being a point, the economy is looking bad to even try. No? Parang long game yung pipiliin nila. Lexaby is giving hand signals of like a no to Blade. Maybe a bit of a sneaky talking to while we are going to round number 6. May economy dito yung Aurora but quite a bit spent pa rin naman dahil sa util na kailangan nilang i-reinvest dito sa round na to. So this time around, no, they're contesting the top mid with just a molly, but what seems to be the plan, expect the A hit again as double stack up dito sa may A main si Woxic and Soulfly. Have to be careful kay Bit though. Kung nakakuha siya dito ng timing, baka tumumba kagad si Woxic, pero will just deactivate himself while his team still works this mid area and let Makaze check out if Apps is clear for rent, or maybe just simplify the default, go back to where we can find some space.
Thank you, Gondoldo. Kamay na dito na Navi. Good flick from Woxic. Papabalik siya dito sa may triple natin, pero kailangan na nila maging careful kay Bit. You know, kanina pang pinapabayaan dito yung Palace. Molotov will fly. Soulfly will have to also worry about this Palace position. Woxic taken out and he's a known entity na nasa harap dito ng A-main. At mawawalan pa nga siya ng ulo dito. Alexi P. Pinugutan na si Vicadia. Makaze executing Santares. At makikita natin si Badger. MP9 na lang natitira sa buong bay ng Aurora at Navi. Round will go their way. 2-point lead para sa kanila dito. T-side gumagana para dito sa Navi.
They're looking to deny this rifle na nasa short, no? Roger kind of knows it, so forced to save the least impactful gun that can do damage for the next round as the economy stacks up pa rin sa Navi side. One by one, they go down like flies there, no? Sa defense nila. We thought that pick onto Emo was good, but the refight, the re-hit rather dito ng Navi better on that approach, you know. From that point onwards pa lang, alam mo na A-split na yan eh, pero grabe din yung hula ni Bit, no, dun sa box. And they find Soulfly just waiting for that flash to come through, but a bit too slow on the reconnect with the aim. And it's gonna be the long haul if you can't keep these emotions in check para sa Aurora squad natin. So the temperament can sometimes help you, win out some rounds, much like Donk does, but except this time it's a whole team. Tingnan natin kung may magic na mahahanap ng mga to. Trying to spam that LT side, but no avail. Walang nanggaling sa baba. It's all through mid. It's the same approach, but maybe this time around for Navi, they would like to test the waters on B where Major is, no? And he's kind of like wary of it.
I don't know, man. Teams usually allow mid-control against itong Navi. Doesn't really go down well for the defenses usually. And the Major already found out. And this is what I was talking about, pare. First bastion of the B site already down. Pero si Vicadia gusto lumaban dito, but he is now spotted towards the backup side. Here comes the Molotov and there's the shot. AWP executing the defender dito sa B side, pero Soulfly makakahanap ng isa ng Santares. Getting wonderful. That's the upper down at meron pang nag-a-approach dito sa apartments. Nice find galing kay Makaze. Will take out the dangerous man. However, Woxic, not the best gun for this fight. 5-7 will get the better of Makaze. 1 versus 2. May HE dito si Bit. 17 HP si Soulfly, pero meron siyang AK-47 dito. One headshot could make all the difference. Soulfly, flash, not gonna be blinded. Bit stoic on the site and will get the 1 versus 2. The cleanup for Bit. And that is why He has been the longest standing member dito sa team na to. The consistency that Pit can provide para sa NAVI is unreal.
Almost robotic to a point, no? 5-7 still proving itself a danger, especially in this close situations, but Bet the stalwart lang in the hold. You know, he's someone you can rely on in these clutch moments, and that's why NAVI, no? One of the rocks that just can't be moved. Wonderful though, mapapatumba agad, and Alexi B. Would you fancy a bit of an off shot? Alexi B, tingnan natin. Is he marking? He is. Waiting for that pick dito kay Santares. Oh, nasa smoke lang. Sayang yung timing. But Bit finally falls, no? Enough of the clutches. He's gonna be taken down dito by Woxic. Marking already sa may mid-connector natin. 3v5 still. Now we have to look upon the rookie to do some magic. But Soulfly, just the awkwardness of the angle. Look at Ima though. Nahanap ka agad siya. And just the sweep of a round for Aurora. Alexi, you have economy, no? So at least do some damage if there is any to be found. But good defense dito ng Aurora. Just the counter default being shown by them. Getting the picks will translate into a round, and Alexi goes off saving this AWP. No hunting muna para sa Aurora. Gotta take care of the cash.
Yeah, and Alexi B. Decision to make. Di niya pa ibigay yung op na to kasi capable tong Aurora na mag-double op. Especially Major and Vikander has held it at one point. Could be a very important first contact weapon dito sa B apartments natin. Which passing out. So Aurora for the third dito sa CT side. Medyo bababa pa yung kanilang economy. And NAVI medyo mataas pa. So if you're crunching your numbers here, Aurora is still very much in danger dito sa round number 9. And now the Spinster, they can still catch fire dito sa ating next round. So yun nga, no, not much lost. Just overall awkward timings lang hinahanap dito ng NAVI. No? Parang they were so close to something so good. Tapos yung pala mahanap na yung nagsistake out pala yung dulo ng kanilang barren dito. And well, that's a round that you should just sweep under the rug.
Hindi yung kalakasan dito ng Aurora, eh, no? They are really good in these contact situations. Opposite man or hindi, but even Bit will find people to the smoke, to the head, whatever goes. Once they entry, they take it very clean. And only the trade, no, onto Makaze. Very good. Tapos ang Taurus just to find two. Where did that come from? A 2v2 though. Parehas magagaling, and oh my goodness, Woxic. Feeling himself right now. You can shut him down a few rounds, but he will come back twice as much, if ever more. Second time out by Fabre, and the Blade, no? Alam niyang hindi niya kailangan na tubaybayan yung init ng team niya, no? He's just gonna allow the opposite coach to time out. And that leaves him more room to save these all-important breeders for his team kapag kailangan na nila. He knows that this is gonna be a fighting team, Aurora, no? So, if his team is showing the heat, no, is showing the firepower that he was looking for in that interview, well, you better say he's gonna save, no? He's gonna save those timeouts for when things go haptic talaga.
And yun nga, look at these finds kind of dito sa NAVI, man. Right through the smoke. Bit somehow finding si Wikandia dito sa may labas ng Palace. And I feel like they already knew the positions na lalaruin nga dito ng Aurora by the time that they've entered this A site. You know, all those mid stacks and all these investigations sa A site. I feel like they kinda finally realized some evidence that they can use for that kind of A take. And Zantares, masyadong mabilis ang kanyang pag-take dito ng mid. Sakto yung blow ng smoke, pero daming nakatingin na miyembro ng NAVI dito sa may connector natin. Makaze almost finding Soulfly, and HC would do it. But thanks to the Wood right above him. He will survive. Not applicable in real life, by the way, pero and yeah, we'll save the hair of Soulfly for now. Pero pangit na nung simula dito ng Aurora, man. Pick. And Soulfly almost gone. And of all the players to pick, no, si Zantares pa pare.
Siya pala yung online no? Good finds dito sa Navi. Di pa nagpapakita si Wikidia, di pa nagpapakita si Soulfly. Hawks is to an effect somehow there, no? But they will find the wonderful through the smoke. The tag though will connect kay Major, but that's the healthy member dito on that pick. Alexi D finding the opposite offer. A trade will happen, but all the more favorable dito sa Navi as they take their 7th. It looks like even the AWP not being saved. Tougher times dito sa Navi, or rather sa Aurora. Up till when do you try to go aggressive? So far, they've been waiting for the contacts no? Dun sila malakas. But you gotta spread that idea. You've got to diversify rather. Ano yung mga pwede mong gawin, no? Para mabigay itong Navi defense or rather offense. But safe to say, mahirap gawin yun sa Navi yung bigla kang papalit ng galawan. They are expecting it and their defaulting is just meant to prepare for those kinds of moments. No? Good finds bottom mid. Good picks as well. All throughout the map here as the 7th will be found by Navi. Good half for them already.
Yun nga, Aurora, no? They actually tried to plug a solution dito sa lack of contact dito sa mid para sa Aurora, unfortunately. And I feel like Navi is very well aware na Aurora finally realized that having no one to fight any of the mid players was not really the solution para sa kanila dito. So, Zantares being the only bastion dito ng depensa dito na mid as soon as he fell, pure contact towards itong B short, and it's a really bad reaction galing dito sa Aurora considering nag 3-stack na lang sila ng gamble papuntang A side. But I think they were hoping na, you know, there would be a bit of an opening through that connector area, which didn't come. Pero Navi naman a bit more of a spread out offense para sa kanila dito. Mid control taken. Aurora same default para na naman dito mid. I feel like they realized na yeah, we can't really fight mid. So feeling ko lilinan na lang kami dito sa A site. And you know, fingers crossed no na hindi matadrop agad itong si Soulfly, kasi pag nawalan na ng ulo itong si Soulfly dito sa Palace, this will be the entire A site possibly taken down. But it doesn't need to be. Soulfly the first player down. Walk6 Zantares already dead. Soulfly out in the open, swatted down. Nako po, Wicadia Major, last two left alive. At may magagawa pa ba sila dito, men? Wicadia, bro. It's been a rough time para kay Wicadia, but god damn. I feel like Aurora, you need to send si Wicadia dito sa B short to try and fight some of these mid players off, man. I feel like he's been a bit too chill for too long dito, pare. Alam naman natin tong si Wicadia, fighter to.
Oh, nah. He finds an exit kill though. And this is the type of position where you want him in the early round. Because he's trying to do it though in an exit. Will still make him fall down. No guns to be saved. Even that AWP did not see the light of day para sa Aurora. And cruise control, as is the previous occasions where they have faced each other. Navi, all the more convincing na this is not a rivalry, this is a one-sided affair. At least for this map, that's the second time Bit finds someone through that angle. And the shot, the landing pa dito kay Soulfly, man. You have Wonderful popping off, you have Bit popping off. And the rest of the crew still not lagging behind too much, no? They find something aggressive dito. Wicadia finally tried to be sent top mid, pero ang ganda ng hold. Alam niyang hindi pwedeng sumagasa dahil may nag-aantay sa LT. He's going to be forced of the angle. Ipit ng konti.
Yowza!
If ever, nagtatry nila siya tulungan, Zantares will have to pay for that one. And once again, no? Sneaky, it's the raid boss down for Aurora. Soulfly, aggressiveness is key. And if this is the way to come back into the round, well, good for them, no? Double hold, bait the shot here of the op. Maybe let the push happen. But it does not have to happen at all because they will find picks dito. Ima will be found trying to crawl sa connector. And there's a 3v4 affair. Makaze, okay. Falls down. 2v4 though. It's Alexi and Wonderful. Will find the hedge, Alexi, but he falls down insta now. Wonderful. Hot hand right now. As the bomb. Been past clutch up. At medyo split yung kailangan niyang hawakan na defense dito sa kanyang post plant. Timing is of the essence here, no? He finds the first. It's good. The second with the tech, possibly. Still swap to the rifle. Alam niya may nasa short. Planted, not quite for him, but the shot is good. Wonderful. It's not quite late yet in the evening. But you have to call Layla because he's going on an absolute tear. If he can manage to find the final kill. Wonderful. What a 1v3, and that just seals the deal. 3 to 9.5. Aurora lost, fumbling around. And quite deep in the woods. NAVI though, they know exactly how this story goes for the last 4 bouts. And they want to make it 5. We're gonna see in the second half, pare, kung makakahabol pa tong Aurora on their offense. But NAVI, the style is true. They're quite the movable rock, no? And the force is not yet to be found. We're gonna go on a short break while we see if Aurora can challenge the comeback. Nagbabalik tayo ngayon dito sa Mirage, no? And it's all been a one-sided affair. Navi with the convincing P-side, no? Let's see if Aurora naman can replicate something. 6 rounds down. We have to listen in first, though. What Blade has to say. Never mind, we'll just read.
Every round they play, very important now. So don't give them pistol round and very close. That's true. That is factual yung sinabi nga dito ni Blade. And pagpakuha nga dito na Navi ang kanilang pistol round, and that will be double digits plus the better buy going into round number 14. And the better picture papunta nga dito sa 11. So, let's see if they can figure that out. Aurora has been pretty good with their pistol rounds. Wonderful spotting. An elbow dito sa may underpass. Makaze sent to investigate, and the boosty will not fall. Matter will get away with the sliver of HP. Dalawa, makakalabas pa siya dito but not anymore. Wicadia from the backside. Nakakagulo na nga dito sa A side to Willis. Firing off. Wicadia only tag to the body. Bit somehow gets the shot, but not on Woxic. Buhay na buhay pa nga dito yung dalawang players. Alexi B, honestly, possible with the utility that he does have. USPs. 33 damage dito kay Wicadia, even to the body. This could be deadly. Double peek from default. Ends the CT. Firebox reposition para kay Woxic. Wicadia stuck dito sa loob ng CT. Chance to fight is still here. P250 para kay Woxic. He does have the distance with him. Jump shot. Not gonna hit Woxic and will decide to challenge a Firebox player, and Woxic will get the headshot. And the pistol round, a well-needed one, will go in the way of Aurora. Grabe. What a nail-biter of a pistol round, pare.
Dami nangyari, no? Kind of like the misapproach dito by Navi, but that is the pistol round brought to you by the FocusFire Telegram group chat, no? Scan the QR code to be updated and join our group, no? For future events. Patapos din naman ng EPL, no? We can talk about the next one, no? As well as the future giveaways natin dyan. So, ano pang inaantayin nyo? Good bounce back from Aurora. Could have either been Navi's win if Makaze did not push through, no? Parang gusto nila pigilan yung initial approach, pero quite a bit too forward. May tao dun sa likod sa top mid. And now, a bit of an investment. Just a couple of upgraded pistols. Tingnan natin kung tatama yung lucky shots nila dito. Like they did in that one round. Sa third natin sa kanilang east side. But oy, wonderful! He's good, but Soulfly bumaba. Makakahanap ng dalawa. Woxic as well with his own 2. And Alexi, the only one remaining. 5-7 in hand. Mahulaan siya dito through the smokes, but nothing, no, is being given by Aurora. The plant will happen, and off he goes then.
Yan, XB mapapabalik na lang dito. 5-7 in hand, armor in his pocket. 350 para sa upgrade para sa kanyang helmet. And Aurora will be sticking with these Galils. A very nice opening galing kay Woxic. Got himself a bit of a 2-piece on the side. Soulfly getting 2 as well with the Mac 10. So, importante dito na makaka-farm up itong Aurora. With these SMGs, kahit pa paano, granted na pera ito si Wicadia, no? But don't think the next round will be a problem considering, tignan mo naman, 2,500 nasa wallet ni Ima. That is an eco, maybe some upgraded pistols, 5.7, no armor at most, pero think if you're Navi here, you just go for the full save. Try to get the op as fast as you can para nga dito kay Wonderful, pero hindi. At least 3K kay Wonderful. Okay, he can still afford it.
What do we do here? If you are Navi, try to do the same, no? Kung matama yung shot ni Wonderful, why not abuse it, right? Default dito sa may top mid. The smoke to cover a bit of this ramp angle natin. I see these two players on short. I feel like they want to do something, pero I have to be careful about that apartment's angle bit. Medyo tagged up. And if there was a shot to land, it has to be on Major. But Wonderful. Not confirmed in the head, only the tag. Hindi ka na, no? So, Arcadia. Is this a nade? It is a nade. They're waiting for the break. Pero, a bit too close from comfort. Pag yan tumama sa dalawang player, it's a flash rather. Walang lalapit. They're forcing the angle. But the shots from Ima hindi tumatama. Finally, labored on the first. Wonderful nandito.
Oh my God!
And sinasagasaan na lang. Ay tumama. It's a 1v2 though. And who else but Wonderful? But he gets cancelled. 3 rounds back to Aurora side. Good damage, I would say. But if there is any damage to be done by NAVI that is fruitful, no, at least executable, it has to come from a timeout, get a Fed scratch from Blade, and get that by going on with the AWP.
Yun nga, nagkandagulo na nga dito yung A-site natin. Bit of a choke point happening in this connector area. Yun nga, what was, I assume, a smoke play possibly happening para dito sa NAVI. Unfortunately, not being executed, no? I think that hail of bullets from the one connector player kind of scared them off, but still, you know, an iffy situation. Yung mga connector players natin are fighting, you know, 3 fights at the same time, so it was a tale of almosts para dito sa NAVI. Honestly, this Deagle could have done it, considering yung HP ni Zantares, he was on 2, second player was on 33, so possibilities were endless para sa round na yun. So sigh of relief for the Aurora players. And Voxic will not find the first one dito sa A main. Mapapatakas siya dito. AWP now a known purchase para sa mga T's, and adjustment now needed para sa kanila dito. Voxic will decide to assign a player in his location dito sa may A main natin, fully knowing that there is now a flash incoming, and the amount of space na nakuha dito na NAVI sa start ng round on this A side is crazy. Pero ayun nga, Aurora, I think the stark difference between them and NAVI, Aurora is more willing to fight elbow to elbow para ka dito sa ating mid controls. Zantares already spotting one, blows smoke dito sa mid. Nest and Wicadia will fall. Zantares will try to find the second one, pero si Bakazi na mahanap na dito. Soulfly getting bit. CT is now down. Possibilities are endless, pero Soulfly, you have to take out Ima in CT. You have to scale now. Kulang kayo ng space dito sa A side kung di nyo ito makuha. Voxic with the angle, with the second player peaks. Wonderful. AWP retreats dito sa A side. Alexi B will find Madger, makes it to 1 versus 2. Restarts the conversation para kay Wonderful. 17 and 8 on Mirage, pero wala, man. There's no gas behind this clutch. And I feel like it'll just be him backing all the way up, saving the AWP, saving the Asimov. At magiging 7th na yan para sa Aurora. What a scrappy round.
Could have gone either way, no? If Bit expected that flash, napalingon na lang siya ng no with his mouse. Possible pa siguro yun kay Wonderful nung may rifle lang siya malalapitan, kaso mahal ang gas. And they are lacking that specific approach para lang for that flash. May nahuli dun si Alexi B, no? Pero ang bilis ng return frag para sa Aurora. So, getting that round under their belt, separating the teams now is only 2 rounds. Full MP9 and 5-7 by dito ay Bit. It is now Wonderful, no, the myth maker for NAVI that they have to look forward to. Finding picks is his job. And kailangan marami siyang mahanap dito, no? Aurora medyo matalino in denying that. Oy, kita ba yung balikat? Thing spotted. Will try to bait it out a bit, no? Alexi will find that there's someone there. Pilitin nila si Wikidia mag-tear dito sa A main. And just a return of the nade is what he will find. Bomba hindi pa naglalakad din, no? So possible the stack from NAVI might be fruitful. They smoked out Palace. The smoke on mid as well to fake out some information, pero malapit na sila. They try to contact this one, but Bit goes down. Wonderful. Tag to 7-3. It's a trade. They have to be careful though because he repicks. Oh no, you know that there's 2. possibly more. Why would you do that though? Now leaving it all up to Ima, he's managing to find himself one. The second by Makaze, and all of a sudden it's fruitful. It's all left to Woxic. With 35 seconds left, the bomb on his hands, bibigyan niya ata ng opportunity makakuha ng baril itong mga to, pero hindi pa siya nagalaw. Kalmahan lang muna ng ating mga tropa. 20 seconds remaining, so this has to be the commit to the A site. Nakita niya yata yung ulo, not sure, but it's Ima to be the first contact. Nandito sa reswing si Makaze. It should be a close-out round. If only ma-shotgun, but not quite yet. The AWP looking at the wrong place at the wrong time. The crunch is good. And they sneak out around here, Natos Vincir.
Yun nga, no? Dito na mapapatigil yung streak dito ng Aurora sa kanilang T-side. Will be stopped at 4. And Ima good finds with the MP9. Ayun nga, no? These SMGs can definitely do a hell of a lot of damage, especially from medium range in the right hands. And NAVI, mapapagana nila dito. 10-7 and plus an AK para kay Ima dito sa CT side. So that's an anchor suddenly with an upgrade. Pero tignan mo naman, Aurora wanting to turn up the speed dito sa A side natin. Full on contact, no smokes whatsoever. Pero kita na sila ng CT player. Ima trying to peek from stairs. Instant headshot kala kay Soulfly. Pero Bit, alam na siya dito sa ticket. Wonderful will catch the cross player. Hindi kompleto yung smoke. Napakalaki ng gap. Bit taking Woxic down. Makaze, makaisa pa nga galing dito sa hagdan at makakapangalawa dito kay Madger. And Wicadia na lang natitira. Nasa loob ng site. Wala sa magagawa dito. And NAVI looking to go on their own streak. 2 in a row. And 2 more to end itong Mirage, pare.
2 more to go, pare. Yan na yung contact. Ang sakit ng Aurora. Pag naiiko sila, humihilig silang maglakad na lang, no? And it's a bit too close for comfort the way they're doing it. May makukuhang trades, sure, pero with this bit of angle na nakuha ni Makaze, he finds himself a third and the timeout to bring out from Fabre, the last one at that, no? NAVI fans very delighted and not quite yet. Do not smack the table, my good sir. That's a good find kay Makaze. Him turning up is very, very needed. As what do you do here? Is this the similar story from that Astralis nuke? You just shut down after getting ecoed? Well, you have plenty more rounds to go. Pipilitin nila yung Tech 9 Wikidia with that Mach 10 just to differentiate himself a bit. Yung gising ng players natin, wala pa rin, no? He's still negative. He's still not finding the multi-frags that we've been known to see from him. It's Antares and Woxic Soulfly that has been leading the charge, albeit not quite enough. Made it to 7, but the snake only to break. Oh, that's good damage. Walang kumagat, but Makaze will make sure na at least mako-confirm yung info. Baka mas marami pa. Ima, the pick, masyado maasim. Now it's Bit and wonderful Makaze as well to find some of their own. Makakaisa pa nga siya dito. And that's just clean. That is just clean from NAVI. At least mapag-uusapan natin Aurora with the buy round for their possibly last round, no? Have to work for it the hard way. 5 rounds straight for the OT.
Yun nga.
NAVI back on it.
They try to bluff on the high card. Yun lang. Basta up against a full house buy na meron dito yung NAVI. And it is gonna be same old Aurora. Kulang na kulang yung kanilang pambili dito considering last round. That's where they all in their chips already. So they're gonna try to all in once again. Pace is not gonna be on their side. Pero B side, tatry nilang i-swarm to. Bastion of defense is gonna be Alexi B. HE gonna go through, climb up dito sa van. Siya yung una mahuhulog dito, but the HE is gonna slow down the push from the rest of Aurora. Ima will claim another one and Makaze will claim 2 of his own. Wicadia, makakaisa pa dito kay Makaze. Pero 17 HP natitira na lang para sa kanya. At ang chance ng Aurora para makuha ang Mirage ay 0 as NAVI steadfast on their rotations at strong ang kanilang depensa sa mapa na to. And a convincing Mirage, to say the least, claiming their own map pick.
Now, pupunta tayo sa lungga ng mga Turks sa Nubis, no? Is where we look to equalize for Aurora. A clean game, I would say, dito sa Navi. Nabigyan ng konting momentum tong Aurora, pero at the end of it, parang wala eh. The lead has been built up. It's only 4 rounds left for Navi to clean up, and the streak of 2s is there off of this wonderful MP9 by, no? A bit of a fourth. And that's the second time in this game na nahuli sila ng eco. So if only those rounds went the way of Aurora, well, baka iba yung usapan, iba yung simoy ng hangin para sa ating Turkish squad, pero hindi eh, no? 9-3 is a big lead, and if you want to make the comeback, kailangan pati yung easy rounds nandun. So we are gonna have to go to Anubis. Me personally, I haven't seen this Aurora Anubis. What's even there? No, what's the magic for them there to like give it a bit of a fighting power for them to equalize? What is it there, Sneaky?
I mean, the narrative has been for the longest time na Aurora, no, ito talaga yung mapa nila. You know, Anubis has been kind of where they kind of made their bread, you know, kind of made their home dito sa top 10 at top 5 natin at some point. So they're gonna try and see if they can kind of claim that back dito sa ating next game. However, Navi is not too bad of a Anubis team, no, pare. You know, they also have their moves dun sa mapa na yun. You know, their mid is definitely gonna be very hard to penetrate, fully knowing na medyo mainit dito si Wonderful, no, on that AWP, and especially on that CT side. He will be, you know, definitely a pain to deal with dito, pare. And you know, speaking of Wonderful, map MVP, I think pwede natin ibigay dito kay Wonderful, pare. Yun lang. 21 at 99 yan, nako po. Kunyari, ano na lang yan. Yun yung ADR niya, pare. There it is. The amount of death he's spreading dito sa mapa natin ng Mirage. And it seems like, you know, Wonderful, in dami kasing narrative, no? Para dito kay Wonderful na, hey, he kinda washed. You know, he kinda fell off. Pero ngayon, Wonderful in the grand final, proving na kaya na pang mag-step up in a setting like this. The best of 5 is gonna go first para dito sa Navi, men.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to go on a short break, no? Let's see if Wonderful can beat the washed allegations. You have to wash first before you become clean. No, pare, that's the saying. But break muna tayo before we go into Anubis. Kalat muna tayo ng alikabok doon. We're gonna prepare the map. See you guys on a short break. No, we start off the pistol round dito sa Mirage with an A-pop Makase. The man we've been touting gets shot down instantly. Alexi as well. Wonderful. They trade dito kay Woxic. Pali shutting him down. Medyo mainit ang ating first round. Wikeja tumansing ng timing dito sa Shadow, but he gets taken down. A bit unnecessary, yeah. But it's still low health bars dito, but Emo make sure na kahit low sila, they will still find the kills. Wonderful task with a 1v2, and he cannot do it alone. First round goes to the side of the Turks. Aurora with the pistol.
Tignan mo naman, the two beauties sa simula.
First by dito, ang Navi. The 3 Galils and a couple of upgraded secondaries. The defense though ng Aurora still stalwart, but oh, look at that. The 1-2 punch from Bit and Wonderful with Ima as the trade is kind of good. Zantares medyo nako-corner, pero he will get his kills. Major as well from the long shot will get one. Wonderful again in the clutch with this much HP. It's looking kind of bleak, and it's really like winter for him. He's being starved of his kills, and he just will go down to the cold. Take all the grand stuff that you can do. Oh,
shout out to the peeps in 13 minutes, 7 PM in the cinema. So let's see if that support is being felt. 2-0 start naman to min, parang the energy ball is there, but this force buy is not gonna go anywhere near this B side. Instead, A side na lang. Oh, Zantares na upunahan kasi it's not looking good.
the AWP is online kagad, no? They really don't care about economy if it means just getting that straight round streak going on. Oy! Yun lang! Na-wonderful ka, boy!
what a shot!
Now, Makaze as well! Talagang bibiglayin ka, no? The strat is just to shoot them in the head, and Zantares medyo being targeted a little bit here. He will find Makaze to the end of it, pero wonderful. He found himself an upgrade. Let's see if this can be useful. Wikidia though, makakahanap pa ng isa to the smoke, and he will fall down. Wonderful. It's all up to you. Bit has a dig, but it can't really be much useful if you are going up against Antares. Now it's all left to Major. Wonderful. Up for the 4K. Uunahin niya dito yung may weaker weaponry. And he will manage to do so, but with 16 HP, no? Tagged. That's gonna be the call out here. And with that, the 4K from Wonderful. The crowd goes wild. We see a favorite here in Sweden.
Round number 4 ay kasi na masyado magagawa dito. Wonderful. The off is now heating up 7-2 dito sa laruan natin, as Aurora will try to find the sandwich towards mid, try to trap yung AWP na to para kay Voxy kung mag-iinit rin siya dito. But it will just be a quick mid setup para dito sa NAVI, just to try and make sure everything is flushed out. But here comes the speed galing sa Aurora, pero hindi may istorbo ang mga rifles ng NAVI. Major na lang at Dink lang mahanap na dito kay Makaze. 2-2 play din. Alam naman natin na pinapost lang dito ni Play sa kanyang IG ay Tropeo na. So possibly be another year, another post if the execution is right. And speaking of execute, pare, pa-execute na nga itong NAVI. Pumunta sa A-side natin. Voxic nakanood dito sa cross blind shot. Tita tama sa mga A-main players scaling on the site already, at hindi masyado pa i-istorbo ng Aurora itong mga smoke natin. And actually, they are gonna back off just by a bit, just making sure na walang casualties na mangyayari on this retake. Pero Makaze looking for this opportunity to scale, and the smoke is gonna go down. And look at the amount of space na meron dito yung NAVI. Meron pa silang A-main. Pwedeng umikot si Wonderful papuntang B short if he chooses to do so. Pero Aurora, with a different game plan instead, will just go for the 5-man save, and be fully knowing no na wala silang mga nades, wala silang utility masyado dito. They will decide just to keep the rifles instead.
Tingnan pa si Voxic, no? If that goes down, they could deny that. Possibly willing pa nga yung NAVI na talagang nagasaan, no? Ma-deny lang yung AWP na yon, pero just so happens that he barely scrapes out alive. Donk does, but except this time it's a whole team. Tingnan natin kung may magic na mahahanap tong mga to. Trying to spam that LT side, but no avail. Walang nanggaling sa baba. It's all to mid. It's the same approach, but maybe this time around for NAVI, they would like to test the waters on B where Major is, no? And he's kind of like wary of it.
I don't know, man. Teams usually allow mid control against itong NAVI. Doesn't really go down well for the defenses usually. And Major already found out, and this is what I was talking about, pare. First bastion of the B site already down. Pero si Wikidia gusto lumaban dito, but he is now spotted towards the backup side. Here comes the Molotov, and there's the shot. AWP executing the defender dito sa B site. Pero Soulfly, makakahanap ng isa ng Zantares. Getting Wonderful. That's the upper down. At meron pang nag-approach dito sa apartments. Nice find galing kay Makaze. Will take out the dangerous man. However, Voxic, not the best gun for this fight. 5-7 will get the better of Makaze. 1 versus 2. May HE dito si Bit. 17 HP si Soulfly, pero meron siyang AK-47 dito. 1 headshot could make all the difference. Soulfly, flash, not gonna be blinded. Bit, stoic on the site, and will get the 1 versus 2. The cleanup for Bit. And that, well, that's a round that you should just sweep under the rug.
Hindi yung kalakasan dito ng Aurora, no? They are really good in these contact situations. opposite man or hindi. But Ima and Bit will find people through the smoke, through the head, whatever goes. Once they entry, they take it very clean. And only the trade, no, onto Makaze. Very good. That was a Taurus Swaggy just to find two. Where did that come from? A 2v2 though. Parehas magagaling and oh my goodness, Woxic. He's feeling himself right now.
Then on these investigations sa A-side, I feel like they kinda finally realized some evidence that they can use for that kind of a take. And Zantares, masyadong mabilis ang kanyang pag-take dito ng mid. Sakto yung blow ng smoke, pero daming nakatingin na miyembro ng Navi dito sa may connector natin. Makaze almost finding Soulfly, and HC would do it. But thanks to the wood right above him, he will survive. Not applicable in real life, by the way, pero yeah, we'll save the hair of Soulfly for now. Pero pangit na nung simula dito ng Aurora, man. Pick. And Soulfly almost gone. And of all the players to pick, no, si Zantares pa pare.
Siya pala yung online eh. No? Good finds dito sa Navi. Di pa nagpapakita si Wikidia, di pa nagpapakita si Soulfly. Oxys to an effect somehow there, no? But they will find on the foot with the smoke. The tag though will connect kay Major, but not the healthy member dito on that pick. Alexi B finding the opposite offer. A trade will happen, but all the more favorable dito sa Navi as they take their 7th. It looks like even the AWP not being saved.
Tough control taken. Aurora, same default para na naman dito. I feel like they realized na, yeah, we can't really fight me. So, feeling ko lilina na lang kami dito sa A-side. And, you know, fingers crossed no, na hindi matatrap agad itong si Soulfly kasi pag nawalan ng ulo itong si Soulfly dito sa Palace, this will be the entire A-side possibly taken down, but it doesn't need to be. Soulfly, the first player down. Woxic, Zantares already dead. Soulfly out in the open, swatted down. Nako po. Wicadia, Major, last two left alive. At may magagawa pa ba sila dito, men? Wicadia, bro. It's been a rough time para kay Wicadia, but god damn. I feel like Aurora, you need to...
And the rest of the crew still not lagging behind too much, no? They find something aggressive dito. Wikidia finally tried to be sent top mid, pero ang ganda ng hold. Alam niyang hindi pwedeng sumagasa dahil may nag-aantay sa LT. He's going to be forced of the angle. Ipit ng onte.
Yowza!
If ever, nagtatry nila siya tulungan, Zantares. We'll have to pay for that one. And once again, no? Sneaky, it's the raid boss down for Aurora. Soulfly. Aggressiveness is key. And if this is the way to come back into the round, well, good for them, no? Double hold, bait the shot here of the up. Maybe let the push happen. But it does not have to happen at all because they will find picks dito. Ima will be found trying to crawl sa connector. And there's a 3v4 affair. Makaze, okay. Falls down. 2v4 though. It's Alexi and Wonderful. Will find the hedge Alexi, but he falls down insta now. Wonderful. Hot hand right now. As the bomb. Been past the clutch up. At medyo split yung kailangan niyang hawakan na defense dito sa kanyang post plant. Timing is of the essence here, no? He finds the first. It's good. The second with the tech, possibly. Still swap to the rifle. Alam niya may nasa short. Planted, not quite for him, but the shot is good. Wonderful. It's not quite late yet in the evening, but you have to call Layla because he's going on an absolute tear. If he can manage to find the final kill, wonderful. What a 1v3, and that just seals the deal. 3 to 9.5. Aurora lost, fumbling around.
Pagpakuha nga dito na Navi ang kanilang pistol round, and that will be double digits plus the better buy going into round number 14 and the better picture papunta nga dito sa 11. So let's see if they can figure that out. Aurora has been pretty good with their pistol rounds. Wonderful spotting, an elbow dito sa may underpass. Makaze sent to investigate and the boosty will not fall. Matter will get away with the slipper of HP. Dalawa, makakalabas pa siya dito but not anymore. Wicadia from the backside. Nakakagulo na nga dito sa A side to Elise. Firing off. Wicadia only tag through the body. Bit somehow gets the shot but not on Woxic. Buhay na buhay pa nga dito yung dalawang players. Alexi B, honestly, possible with the utility that he does have. USPs. 33 damage dito kay Wicadia, even to the body. This could be deadly. Double peek from default. Ends the CT. Firebox reposition para kay Woxic. Wicadia stuck dito sa loob ng CT. Chance to fight is still here. P250 para kay Woxic. He does have the distance with him. Jump shot. Not gonna hit Woxic and will decide to challenge a Firebox player, and Woxic will get the headshot and the pistol round. A well-needed one.
NAVI Win if Makaze did not push through, no? Parang gusto nang pigilan yung initial approach pero quite a bit too forward. May tao dun sa likod sa top mid. And now, a bit of an investment. Just a couple of upgraded pistols. Tingnan natin kung tatama yung lucky shots nila dito. Like,
And ayun, hello and welcome back sa ESL Pro League Season 23. Sneaky Frog and El still on the mic para dito sa ating Grand Final status. Fencer taking first blood dito sa Mirage, going 13-7. Aurora hindi na nakasagot dito sa kanilang second half on their T side with Navi collecting their 4 after Aurora collects their 4 as well. Pero Anubis na nga ang ating map number 2 pare. Obviously picked ng Aurora. Aurora, they have staked their claim on a lot of top teams dito sa Anubis map natin. But Navi, just judging from history and you know what the team can offer, pwede nilang, they can slip a fast one up against itong Aurora just like how they did, just like how you said nung Cluj-Napoca 2026 with a 13-9. But that's gonna be hard to repeat, man, especially knowing Aurora, no? Feeling ko ngayon very well aware na sila sa capabilities dito ng Navi.
Yeah, it's not just a one-time thing, no, Sneak. It's more of a Navi talagang getting the head-to-head dito sa Anubis. Even sa ESL Pro League Season 20, no? And the last time that Anubis was here, talagang kuhang-kuha ng Navi itong Anubis ng Aurora. Pero to give them the benefit of the doubt, this is their map pick. And this is like their strongest map. Kung any other team yung kalaban nila, sige, bigay nyo na. Pero Navi kasi ito no? May something about this team that beats out the Turkish firepower. But then again, Turkish firepower pa rin to. So makita natin talaga kung effective yung kate sa barilan. Lalo na they're starting on the T side, no? Might see a bit of a fast play or maybe just a slow default pick-off approach dito sa Aurora. Depends. Pero ang gusto ko lang makita is yung tutok na nawawala sa ilang miyembro ng Aurora kaninang Mirage.
See if they can bring it back. No, Aurora now on their T side, on Anubis, the ideal side to be in. But I feel like Navi's the type of team to want to start on CT side first, is to try and feed out what the momentum looks like, or at least what kind of approach meron dito yung Aurora pagdating dito sa kanilang opensa. And meanwhile, itong Navi only placing Wonderful on the entrance of B. Rest of them are going to be focusing towards itong mid natin. Flashes, smokes already going down towards cave. And yung site natin, Wonderful almost getting two but will only claim one with the dualies. Spams through the smokes. Antares, meron na siya sariling dualies dito. Kill pa siya dito kay Makaze. Just sprays him down. Magic will get Ima from behind. Alexi B will get Picadi and return it. Nakaisa na naman dito si Antares, making it two with the dualies. 17 HP si Major, no kit to be found but the flash in hand para kay Alexi B. They're gonna turn away, he spots one. Doesn't know na walang tao na dito sa right side and he just peeks into walk 6P to 50 instead and will be the first pistol para dito sa Aurora. Aurora has been ayun nga, no, pretty good on these pistols, man. It's just that they cannot close out a map.
Kung gaano kalakas nila sa first round, no? Pistol round brought to you by FocusFire Gaming Telegram group chat, no? Scan nyo lang yung QR code para makasali kayo sa chat and talk about the future events natin. Patapos naman na tong EPL, no? Bucharest is up around the corner and baka may giveaway tayo in the future. Pero going back, no? Pistol round specialty ng Aurora. Kahapon 5-1 sila laban sa Astralis. But what seems to be their strength, what seems to be their strength is also kind of their weakness if it's not the starting round of the game, no? There's good on the pistols, pero ang dalas din nila maiko, so kind of like a two-sided coin talaga. Now what you're strong at can also be the main point of weakness. Not exactly a weakness naman, natatimingan, whatever, but the occurrence, the frequency na naiiko sila, yun yung delikado. Let's see kung magagawa dito ng Navi with their force buy to do a bit of damage, even sneak out around. Medyo mahina yung dalawa dito, Major and Soulfly with their Mac 10s, but still, at close range, no, those can do damage. Wonderful though, one to look at if ang usapan digs from the long range. So while they try to do a fast one dito sa B main, that's gonna be Major sa may connector, finding Alexi B. At noted yung dalawang nag-push, no, tatlo na sa B. Why not just continue dito sa may mid natin all the way onto A.
Now the crawl towards yung A site natin will be stopped temporarily. Salamat dito sa Deagle ni Bit. Will be getting the tag on Antares and Wonderful will claim the finish. Meron pang isang player na gusto pang pumasok ng A site pero Woxic mapapaikot dito. Kailangan niyang makover yung mid para mababa ang C4. Makaze will be tagged down thanks to the Mac 10. Isa na namang 1 dig para kay Wonderful. Can he make it 3? And can he make it 4 for the clutch? Mukhang hanggang dalawa lang siya doon. And 2-0 para dito sa Aurora, converting their second round a bit dirty, no? Kaso yun nga, no, papaiko pa rin tong Nautilus Vince here going into round number 3. So it's not going to be too much of a purchase.
Let's see. Not quite the investment. Well, there are City side, no? Unlike their T side, third round wonder from Wonderful kanina. And there's no op to be stolen back for him to clutch it up. So, who's control at least for Aurora using the rush tactic capability of these Mac 10s. Wikidia, yun na nga, no? Will be rushing along that Molly, signaling na he needs to be taken care of for this Navi squad. The double up dito sa Ima and Makaze, but well, Ima seems to be a bit busy with holding Acon. Check niya to, pero wala na yung kalaban niya. Alexi B. Bit of a shot for this angle. Gonna peek out, but Santaris cleans him up, and it's a clean third round, flawless from the side of Aurora.
Not much you can do with barely any armor and barely any weaponry. Kung kaya yung Nautilus Vince here dito. So Aurora will claim 3 clean rounds on their T side. Economy looking pretty okay-ish para sa kanila dito. 4,000. Highest is gonna be Wicadia with 5K. So wala pang AWP dito sa usapan para sa T side ng Aurora. And Wonderful will get that AWP early. Will that turn the tides? We will know once the mid smoke start to break down. Ima, early Walter's control, however, will be hit with an HE sa simula ng round natin. So, mapapawasan siya down to 61. And will be retreating right back to cave. Just making sure na merong early Walter's control itong Navi. And kind of a lucky break para dito sa mga cities na di in-assault ng Aurora itong A site habang mid-transition pa sila from that Waters play. But now Aurora start to get to move around dito sa mapa natin bit with not much utility to help in his position. So it is just gonna be pure fighting on the M4. Nako po, narinig na kanyang pagtapak dito sa Molotov pero bait lang pala yun. Ima on the side will try to get the quick trade pero si Santares naghahanap sa kanya dito straight through the door and he will get the double kill. 58 seconds. Oras na para sa Aurora na pumasok sa isa sa mga sites natin at mukhang B-site ang kanilang target. Alexi B making his presence bigger than it is inside this B site pero Santares making sure to scale mid or found inside of the site at XCB. Info is there already. Sprayed right through that smoke. Down to 1 HP para XCB bumabawi. Wicadia mahuhulog dito. 30 seconds. Time is running out for the D's to plant the C4 at papapaikot sila pabalik ng A side. Santares, the safety net for this D side. Madger will get Makaze pero Wonderful will get the quick trade but I think Navi kinda know what the situation is looking like pare. The rotations are now cut off. And it is looking likely that this will be a save.
Bit of an unlucky break lang doon sa double door natin, no? Nakadalawa sa Santares. That opens up the A site. Yung Waters control na wala. And after all that investment sa B, no? The stack kind of like dissolved with the rotation. Wonderful will find an exit but round is all the more confirmed. And one thing to note about for Aurora naman is when they stick the rounds in a comfortable fashion like this, they tend to run away with it, no? Kahapon yung Dust 2 ata, yung pinaka one-sided na map between them and Astralis. So, partida pa yun, hindi pa yun yung best map nila, no? What more dito sa ating Anubis map. Getting the soda buff, I think, from that image. And with the skill, no? Kinda was prepared for both the utility and the double man play. Adore, kinda like favoring his shots as well. And kung nakuha dito sa Major, possible may usapan ng retake pero wala. Now 4-0, comfortable lead. What is there to work with for the side of Navi? A lot. Max round loss bonus na sila, so we will see a reinvestment going into 5th.
Honestly, could have been a play dito para kay Bitsana kung na-bait na maayos yun. He did somehow fish one of the players into a angle where sobrang invested na sila and Imhao somehow swings at the right time where the second player is also not looking. Could have been a different story. Pero, yun nga, no, it is a lesson that Santares is a hard man to kill. That is for sure. Wicadia, though, might be dead after this one, but the jumping AK-47 headshot is gonna hit Makaze and the luck is now swinging back in the way dito ng Aurora. Madger from the back lines will get the entry on Ima, will not get the spray on Makaze, or on Alexi B rather, pero load na nga siya dito sa may pillar natin and he will get finished off. And a bit na lang natitira. Molotov will fly, but I think terms of an attempt, this is unrealistic. So mapapabalik na lang siya dito sa A-site natin and it's a 5-0 start for Aurora. Yikes.
Dangerous nito ni Santares, no? He's been finding everyone across the map. And the rest of the team just doing it together. Major with that connector. Well, connect with the main pack, no? A timeout mukhang likely because Fabre is pulling down his mic. This is a lucky shot. Oh, how did this happen? A headshot even, no? Get from the gods as well. Major, well, he did his job but na-secure. The XB trying to hold on a bit pero the rest of the round was done thanks to Santares playing this mid position. Para kahit siya yung entry, siya yung lurk, medyo walang effect, no, sa tutok niya. He's still the same man. Very, very noisy in terms of this aim. But Beta will take care of 2. Woxic still alive though with that trade on Ima. Makaze as well and Ima not showing up yet. 05 and 06 for both these players on Navi side. Look at the lurk though by Alexi, no? He can find the timing pero malayo masyado yung nilalakad niya. Makaze now giving a bit of util, tatry niyang kumonect siguro if ever Alexi walks towards water. Pero wala. The gamble was wrong. And they secured themselves this B site. Even the man at disadvantage. Does Navi try? This far from the map, they will hear the mollies padating, the smokes as well. And eventually the top. So while they have secured map control, they have yet to pry an angle away from these 3 Aurora members. At Santares, no? He's gonna try to look for more. Add it on to the kill slot. Woxic will make it easier. Alexi with the trade, but Santares will find the Kobe onto Makaze in the late 2v2. Noted dito. And that's an easy kill onto Bit. Alexi, no choice but to save. At least get yourself an AK as the streak continues for Anubis. And this is reminding me a bit of a Dust to Astralis, Nikki.
Yun nga. Alexi B shaking his head. Alam niya na kailangan na mag-save doon. 11 HP and the breakdown of defense na naman para dito sa Navi. And it seems like even if they try to be ahead of the play, it seems like Aurora has the handle of things. And itong aiming crunch na gusto nilang sanang kunin could have worked out in all honesty kung ayun nga, if Navi got a better reaction dito sa mga B players natin, but then the fights just kept on rolling and Aurora just kept on winning. And ayun nga, even with only 3 players, they're a very formidable force and a team that is very hard to stop dito sa T side. And it is looking like Blade is not happy about it. And considering the halos last buy na yata ito ng Navi and the AK-47, the only thing saved from that prior round will not bode too much confidence para dito sa Navi. Tech pause na naman. And Alexi. Seems like
There's someone under the desk.
Mouse thing.
Nagulat ako, may kamay na sumulpot sa opposite ng desk. Well, who? It's someone under there, okay. Picks it up here for the tech. That's the timeout. What's the solution here? You take aggressive fights, you challenge the aim, or you play it strategically. Aurora still has the advantage there, no? This is their pick. The map where they made their names known. So, are you capable of countering? Let's see, as Wonderful holds that new angle dito sa baba sa may water. If someone crosses, oh, nakita niyo pa. And a peek, oh, may lumipad. Oh, the timing is just immaculate here. The nade, he's gonna tank it up, but he's still gonna find the kill. The counter as well. Walang tumama kay Santares, but that is Woxic down. Okay, now picking up the mantle of the Big Green. If there's any consolation here for Aurora, is that the nades is not connecting. No, so even at man disadvantage, alam natin kaya lang magtrabaho. But look at what control they have, no? Or the lack of it. Nothing. They only have waters. But then again, that angle now very open to everything. It's the highway of this map.
Oh, Ima finding Santares and kind of desperation dito sa side ng Aurora. First time in a while that we're gonna see it galing sa kanilang T side. And with only 40 seconds left on the clock, not much time to operate para dito sa Aurora. But they have pulled out rounds from impossible links with only 3 players in their positions. Alexi B spotted dito sa backside. Molotov napapalipad na nga dito. Makaze not blinded at all by that flash. Ima, good utility from him, and that's a full swing kay Vicadia, but can he get a double kill? They confirm na nandito si Makaze pero hindi pa siya mahuhulog. Vicadia, the only one left alive as Soulfly falls. Vicadia comes right after, and a 6-1 Navi. Finally, meron na silang sagot dito, but Aurora, they kind of looked a bit reckless dun sa last round natin. I feel like they were kind of just swinging yung mga ibang angles natin a bit too confidently.
Yeah. And yung sagot after that 4v5, I think it's a bit too reckless. Yung solution nila. They kind of work the map, no? Or siguro yung realization na, wait, this map is a bit too small if we only have waters. They tried doing it the hard way, boosting up onto the new window. And lo and behold, someone's right there. But this kill from Wonderful though. He saw the shoulder. Rather the elbow. Before that nade connected to blind him. That opener made it work. And the rest of the round is easy. Once they got the man advantage ×2. So, time out dito sa Aurora just to clean things through. Maybe not do stupid things like that because we can still work it out the rest of the map even with this disadvantage. But look at this, Ima once more tasked to find kills and he wills and Taris down. The most problematic player dito for NAVI, the Thorn on their side, cancelled. Now another 4v5 with statistics will to be true. 100% win rate on the man advantage tong NAVI. Will they do something stupid again, Aurora, or does the timeout prove to be effective? Are they gonna play this one smart now?
Yan, with the Darius out of the equation para dito sa Aurora. Higing mas madali ito para sa NAVI na ma-defend at makakuha ng mga opening angles dito. Walk sick, crouch peek dito. Tama kay Alexi B. At Makaze, makascale pa nga dito sa main at mahuhulog na rin dito si Soulfly at isa-isa na napipick dito ang mga Aurora players natin. Major not gonna catch Makaze with the Molotov out. And will just toss the rest of his utility in. And Aurora boxed in na nga dito sa mapa natin. No access dito sa B side, no choice but to go A. But even then, there is already players placed within. Bit still naka-anchor lang dito sa Heaven and a good timing para makita na dumaan dito si Vicadia at naspatan pa nga dito si Major sa sarili niyang base. 6-2. You know, you can kind of feel NAVI dito sa mapa natin now and considering, you know, loss bonus has been high for the past 2 rounds. They do have a lot of cash in their pockets. So, good on NAVI, no? They got their economy back. Tanong na lang dito, men, how long is this streak gonna go para dito sa CT side? Kasi eventually magkakasagot dito yung Aurora. Pero, you know, they've been looking shaky for the past few rounds, pare.
Yeah, it's all the man advantages. Medyo delikado yung laruan ng Aurora. Parang alam lang nila paano makalaro in advantageous situations. So, pag nakuha yung control, nakuha yung pick, what if kapag hindi nyo nahanap kagad yung immediate 4v4? Yun yung binibigay na sagot dito ng NAVI. And with that op and some of these fast plays sa water ni Ima and ni Wonderful, the solution for Aurora seems to be bring out the op themselves. But that's gonna turn your style of play stagnant, I would say. Santares being assisted with this utility to clear mid doors. Insert himself dito sa mid proper, no? And that's gonna force Ima to market. The rest of the team though is the same 3-1-1, 1 mid, 1 connector, and Makaze will find one traded immediately. Ima goes down on the opposite side of the map. Major connected na dito sa B side natin, and again it's Wonderful being looked upon with the flick, not connecting. Alexi B has to be a ninja, but no way, Major just runs him down. The plan connecting at ayun na nga, makakahanap na naman ng timing sa Santares. The pick's not going to NAVI, and just straight up, no, execute ang ginawa ng Aurora, confirming that this is just the tried and true solution. The save will come forward para kay Labit at Wonderful, and 7th on the board on the Turks.
Ano what happens na hindi mo matanggal dito si Santares ng maaga dito sa opensa ng Aurora. He is kind of the battering ram para sa team na to at times, and especially pagdating nga dito sa Anubis, sa map na napaka-friendly pagdating nga dito sa T-side. You kind of need a player like him. Already 10-2 in this map for the Aurora Rifler. And yeah, they're living up to expectations pagdating dito sa Anubis natin. Santares especially, who's been providing, you know, openings from the front, from the back, from the side as well. And Soulfly, medyo nag-ramp up na rin ang kanyang speed dito, pare. So, 7-2 para dito sa Aurora.
Of all the people para sa Aurora to pop off, it's Major, no? Santares is a known fact that Wikidia medyo iffy. Soulfly nandiyan naman na. So, a different approach. They try to pop towards A, leaving Santares on the opposite, no? A lurker Santares. Ano which one's more fruitful? So far sa mapang to parang mas gumagana sa kanya yung playstyle na to, pero well, if you leave the man alone and try to find some picks, he will find those ideas. Kita yung barrel and that's gonna be the shot! Oh! No, not quite yet confirmed. The counter nade is there. Hindi makakita si Makaze. But if he just spam through, siguro there could have been a conversation where Major's idea could have gotten the better of him. 3 members low dito compared to the very, very sick Ima. Now 17 HP, Makaze the nade. Think about it. Will land a bit close only to Santares, but that is 3 members. Make that 4. Natagged up. These A1Ss can do big damage if left unnoticed. Pero timing again ng lurk up, no? Kasi ang dami niyang pinoproblema. Si Ima medyo nagkatago playing the bait when he should be the one first, but he will find his first. Makaze. Soulfly goes down. Alexi B to the trade. Major will find Ima to the fire. But that's going to be very, very low members of Aurora trying to protect the post plant. 3 members healthy and an attempt is possible. Throwback of the nade will find nothing immediately. Si Woxic lang siguro dito yung saving, no? Gonna try to find a pick, but oh my goodness, bit is smart. And sige, tap nyo na. 2 taps lang yung mga yan, no? With 3 bullets collectively for both members. Time is ticking, but oh my goodness, they do it haplessly. A bit too fast, and yeah, the time is ticking. Wikidia activating the numbers on the bars of the health. Favored the blue side, but the T side, well, they just bank on the mistakes, on the carelessness made by Navi, and the second timeout by Blade, no? Alam niyang, nakita niya with his own eyes na tagged up ng mga players na to. What seems to be the problem, we will find out if it's fixed for the last 2 rounds. Controlling pa rin ang Aurora.
Kala ng Navi nakahanap na sila ng solusyon dito galing sa kanilang unang timeout. And, you know, those 2 rounds were certainly convincing na kaya nila makabalik dito. But then Aurora kind of fixed themselves up a solution that also provided them 2 rounds in the process dito sa first half. Bit of false confidence para dito sa Navi that they can just kind of bring it back in the round number 10 despite the loss. So, not looking pretty para sa kanilang city side at this very moment. Has been losing a lot of these B fights very often, especially galing dito sa cave thanks to Major's efforts. Time and time again, has been catching the timing on Makaze out of that cave position, but this time, a bit more of a slower setup para dito sa Aurora. Not much of an assault towards mga extremities ng mga mapa natin, kagaya nga ng B main at A. Most likely, will try to catch any stragglers scanning dito sa Navi na naghahanap din ng opening para sa sarili nilang depensa. At napakagandang HE na nakitapon dito ni Ima. So, half HP na si Soulfly at, you know, some chip damage dito sa mga ibang players. But Santares will go from 100 to 0 in a span of a second thanks to the AWP of Wonderful. But the second miss possibly could lose his life. Half HP na lang dito si Wonderful. Flash in the hands of Woxic. Popping towards mid. Wonderful covers smoke. And here comes the perfect peek para kay Ima. With the flash galing kay Wonderful. And some nice support play from the Navi players. Blocking off yung mga mid attempts ng Aurora. And they are gonna reroute towards yung B-side natin. However, hindi pwedeng i-doubt yung opensa ng Aurora dito with only 3 players that have pulled off these kinds of rounds before. But with only 30 seconds left, not much time for the Turks to enter itong B-main natin. And Alexi B already has rotated through. So Navi, the defense is looking strong para dito sa B-side. Problema na nga lang, kaya mo bang tumama sa tamang oras? Pero meron pang flank na mangyayari dito. Wicadias down, turns it into a 2 versus 4 in an instant. Pero Woxic will get 1 Ima, gets taken down. Soulfly will get Alexi B in return. Good cover galing kay Woxic. At spotted pa nga yung player na andito sa pocket 2 versus 2 all of a sudden. Wonderful. Nice shot dito kay Soulfly. Woxic, known entity. Dito sa entrance. Wonderful will get the better of him with the AWP. And what a nice round para dito sa NAVI. Perfect stack, perfect blocking dito sa mid natin, pare. Hindi nila pinadaan yung Aurora. And enough delay for the defenders to make it to the B side, pare.
Just that approach of getting the picks again, no? Very good for the side of NAVI.
Nice, Igor. Come on. Guys, what the fuck?
Talagang inaabuso lang nila yung timing. Kung may nahanap pa si Wonderful doon, could have been a bit easier, but no time to tell here for Aurora. They are in the lead. But yeah, I guess a proper tilt is good because of this buy for 3 Mach 10s, Galils, and Tech 9s only. No. Isipin ko, mas marami pa dapat yung pera nila yan. Pero Ima again with the first pick, cancelled out. The second by Wonderful. Susubukan nila sa gasaan dito, yung mid. Just bait the brute force of this NAVI squad. And they will still answer back. An upgrade looking like it for Woxic. And that's not the solution that they need, no? Forcing it out with those guns, I mean, it's a good attempt, pero mas prepared dito yung NAVI. They haven't tried to retaliate with these first picks, so the last round might be the one round they do it. 8-4 looking likely para sa NAVI. Alexi B to receive once more the 3 stack of Aurora. Walking on, nahuli niya sa kanyang shift. Yung entry. And they will get the plant, no? It's up to Aurora to defend this post plant. With a mad advantage being true for NAVI. Will they make the same mistake? Oh, Soulfly will get the first, the second. Not quite. Well, that's wonderful. Now a 2v3, workable kay Woxic at kay Wikeja, but he falls down. Wikeja now alone falls towards the side of NAVI, and the 8-4 is true. Sneaky. It feels like you only gave these players an inch and they will take the mile. But it's very few miles, no? Reachable, yes, but not quite far as well. Aurora, ganda ng binigay nilang rounds at the start. Konting fumbles lang here and there. But you can say that Anubis, this might be 4th time, 5th time's the charm for them to win it out against NAVI, who has been besting them always. We'll see in the second half kung magtutuloy-tuloy itong init na to. Or will NAVI still say na no, we got you, Red. We'll be right back after a short break, no, mga kaibigan.
that's what... Oh! Laser beam!
Nice. No, the handsome Aurora squad being a bit too energetic. The comeback though from Navi still was possibly a threat dito sa Anubis. 4 rounds. Is that a conversation starter dito? Is it enough to make an HLTV forum for a comeback? Ating na natin. The crowd in Turkey is loving it though, Sneaky. As we see this T-side of Navi. Let's see kung replicate nila yung ginawa ng Aurora, or will Aurora get a map back in this best of 5 series.
Yun nga. Seems like Aurora meeting expectations pagdating nga dito sa Anubis map natin, especially on that B side. Multiple B takes. You know, barely even touched itong A side natin. I think they only got it like twice. So, masterful work dito sa kanilang T side. But chance to answer back para dito sa Navi. Full temple control. Plus, it is gonna be the full assault on the B sides. And that is spotted dito sa cave. But will be the full control? Question mark.
Wow.
Badger malilikuran pa nga dito. And did they forget that Navi actually went through this mid position, pero dito rin dadaan ang mga Aurora players, pero hindi sila makakasagot na CQC. This is where the Glocks should be. Zantares hindi makakasagot dito with the dualies. And will be the pistol round finally going in the way of Navi after 4 tries.
Earlier than expected, no? This round brought to you by FocusFire Gaming. Telegram group chat, mga kaibigan. Alam niyo na yung protocol. Scan the QR code, click the link in the comment section para makasali for daily updates, giveaways in the future, no? And discussions about the next event. No? Nandun yung Vitality, baka they'll make a presence known again in the grand finals as usual. But going back to pistol, bit earlier than expected na lalabas out from Navi. 5-1, and the one pistol na na-score ng Astralis kahapon was the last one. They lost that map, so this time around, it's a different affair. It's not the total pistol domination from Aurora. They are gonna be on the full save. And snowball tactic, siguro yan yung makikita natin madalas dito sa Navi. They're gonna fight mid, a bit of friendly fire, Ima. Gotta be careful how he picks this one out. And Wikidia, as well as Soulfly, easy pickings for that Maka. I also give it dito to Wonderful, no? But would have liked it to be Alexi B for that extra cash. Inbound, courtesy of the gun. That's 2 rounds back and cut the round to 2. It's all of a sudden competitive, as it always has been between these two teams sa mapa na to. Instant buy? No, not quite yet. Oh. It's not looking good, Sneaky. The rounds that they built up, you can say it's instantly gone if Navi wins this one again.
Bakuha pa ito na Navi twice in a row. Would be a disaster of a start para sa kanilang second half. Aurora with the bolstered eco. MP9's kept from that past round. 5-7 para kay Woxic to try and change the conversation. Firepower lang ang sagot ng Aurora dito sa round number 15, and they will try to stack it up in that mid position, and will be itong Navi ihimayin lang nila yung mapa 1 by 1, making sure every angle possible is clear. Try to save on this utility as much as possible. And they're just gonna send the Lexi B towards mid, and once na naspatan niya na merong 4 dito, not gonna be the prettiest sight of Lexi B. Dropping the smoke towards mid, and is he gonna get the face full of Aurora players? And again, he's hearing a lot of footsteps towards mid, and he is surrounded by Aurora. And they will claim Alexi B's rifle. And magpa-profit pa nga sila dito ng Galil, Major, MP9 in his hand. Di matatamaan ng Molotov dito. Flash is gonna go through. Not affected by the Molotov, pero may paramdam dito si Nakaze right through that smoke, and he felt that Matcher was there, but the trade is here. Woxic will take down Wonderful. Ima rounding the corner. Bit will fall as well. And ayun na nga, Aurora, we were looking for an answer galing sa kanila dito, and we found one, and it came in the form of a bolstered eco, pare. And not just that, they will get so much cash off of this min.
Not the streak quite yet dito for Navi. Ganda ng trap tactics dito ng Aurora, and they kind of replied for the pistol, no? If you snowball, we snowball. 4 members dito sa B site against 3. That's an army of cities to hold down the site. And look at the economy situation, not quite good. The Navi, early last time out for Blade, no? Usually he's the calm coach that saves it up for the moment when they really need it the most. Pero ang aga, no? Ang aga. What's the solution here? Is it applicable for the rest of the rounds? He's gonna leave it all to Alexi. Give the comeback some legs. But open Woxic, no? That cash inflow from the round that they got gives them like 2 times over. Si Wikidia meron, si Santaras meron. Soulfly as well, no? 3 times over, pwede silang mag-drop dito ng AWP if ever they need it. Si Major naman, pwede lang yan mag-SMG, no? Courtesy of Woxic, pero enough crunching the numbers. Let's see if we can equalize with 3 rounds dito sa Navi. As those Tech-9s, they have to group up. Different approach dito. They are pressuring quarter and aside only. Not really giving A any attention. Maybe this is the read. Maybe this is the game plan. But never mind. They seem to like going mid as well, no? Yung mid-round adjustment ng Aurora, ito yung early ideas ng Navi. The worst the contact at Santares, very deep sa may palas. P-peaks, there's gonna be multiple pag kinontinue to ng Navi, so he has to be careful.
Careful indeed. And Navi, check their wallets here. Has to be the answer right here, right now. 40 seconds na lang natitira. Pero nakapasok na sila dito sa A at makahanap ng ulo agad si Makaze. Woxic offer down and immediate upgrade possible para dito kay Wonderful. Wicadia makikita si Bit and Santares makakasagot kay Alexi B. All of a sudden Aurora fightable itong site natin. Wicadia meron pang control dito sa A main. Wonderful mahanap si Santares and Makaze will catch Soulfly peeking towards mid and towards Wonderful. At paikot-ikot na yung round natin dito pero hindi pa nakakababa ang C4. Wicadia will get dropped. Major na lang natitira pero wala magagawa ang IGL ng Aurora. Stuck sa site si Wonderful pero si Major kailangan lumapit dito.
Kaya niya ba? Once in the dance floor, once in heaven, once in the A-box. So, double swing! Good score 1! Okay, we can talk about it. Dance floor is kinda hot. Nade. Kala niya may damage. Hand down.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh! Munti ka na. Major, I see the attempt. But the spray control a bit too unlikely to hit. Wonderful, rather. Dun sa dance floor natin, so...
I think nawala lang siya ng bala,
Round,
actually.
going back to Navi, yeah.
Good attempt.
11 bullets. 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3. Oh,
yun lang.
yeah.
They didn't let off of yung mouse one natin, no? So the bullets were kind of flying everywhere. Major, 2 bullets away from a possible mind-blowing clutch. Could have been controlled back in the way dito ng Aurora, pare. But now, Navi, opportunity of a lifetime para sa kanilang T-side. And here comes the recheck towards Waters. Makakuha sila ng isa, pero makawalan din sila ng isa dito. Makaze out of the equation as well as Soulfly. Makes it an even 4 versus 4. Pero dahil nga napakalayo ng rotations ng Aurora between ng A at B site nga natin dito, pag nakuha ng Navi itong mid-control, will split the defense in 2. And Major decided to poke around inside of the smoke. Pero alam niya ba na meron na papasok na 2 players na Navi? The reload, is it there on the right time? Major, the spray is gonna be good dito kay Alexi B. Pero Wonderful will get the quick trade. And look at this, Navi possibly turning around the story dito sa Anubis. And Aurora hoping for more momentum from round number 15. Pero mukhang Navi, they might be back.
Yeah. Could have been earlier kanina if only Aurora did not swipe that round away, no? But then again, the answer very true. Does Aurora continue the gamble stacking? Because if they give away this mid control, we see them fight for it naman, no? Pag nabibigay yung mid control sa Navi, they just split the map, no? At kailangan mo talagang kumilos ka agad kung saan ba yung tamang hula, B or A. Right? The connector is much earlier controlled by Navi sa may B, so might as well stack A, or might as well stack B, so baka yun yung adjustment, we don't know. Major still facing the same problem as last round, holding down the spray button while there's no one there. But yeah, this should be an equalizer round with the economy looking very bleak. At least yung op nandun na sa next, no? And they differentiate this one. Navi a bit of A presence at the start of it. May return na frag dito si Wikeja, but that's all it's gonna be. The bomb is still nowhere to be near any site now. Bit of a poke here. Go back towards mid maybe, and then maybe re-aggress towards the other side, no? Tingnan natin anong gagawin ng Navi.
Bit holding the angle dito sa Waters. Not the aggression galing dito sa Aurora to try and check A main. Instead, will be coming in the form of mid-jiggle peak para kay Zantares. Will be scared off of it. And the amount of players already para sa Navi in towards that mid side is gonna make that rotation towards B just a little bit longer. But is it all a bait para umiikot ang mga players ng Aurora papunta nga dito ng B side natin at mapapabalik ang Aurora? Actually, they're now thinking about this. Is this really mid control for Navi, or is this just a farce? Is this just a fake? Pero merong late push na mangyayari galing kay Alexi B potentially from mid. Pero naghahanap rin siya ng angle from that backside. But look at Navi, they're taking a bit too long. And Soulfly interested sa pag-push dito sa may Waters, and he's gonna confirm early na walang papunta dito sa B side. Picadia will get the kill, but look at this. Navi collecting souls on this A side, but Picadia fighting back as much as possible. Nakadalawa na nga siya dito. And on the backside, Woxic will get one and will collect another one using the gap of the smoke. 10 seconds left. Alexi B will spot him on Heaven. 5 seconds. Decisions to make. Sasayawan na lang dito si Alexi B. Will drop down. Will be looking up. And will be getting the head with Kadia. Hell of a hold on Heaven. Raining down bullets dito sa mga miyembro ng Navi.
The dance floor is right below, but Wikeja fancies to dance a bit on top things, no? Bamboozle doon si Alexi. Ay, kala natin okay na yung yung defaulting ng Navi. You break down the time so that if the rotation comes, it comes very, very late, no? And force the retake or siguro a hold. Blade not happy with that one. You can hear him talking behind the back. But so close. The attempt dito from the side of Navi. They're gonna force issues dito sa B side. Rotations are here and they have committed themselves inside. So what else is left to do but plant it? Ipit din yung position nila. They have to be clear dito sa may long area natin. On street. But will the retake be wary of this angle held close by Bit? May utility pa pang delay, but what is going on here? Are they trying to dance inside? What's happening? Zantares will find Ima though. Wonderful. He's going to tag up the situation. Hindi pa siya manonotice. He's the only one left. He's being tagged. The tap will happen. The smoke is not yet there. Going down. He's gonna find it. The review he denies
kaso walang oras, man.
Yeah, he denies it.
Oh my God.
Ang bilis ng plant. Ang bilis ng transition. Ganun lang pala yung kailangan, no?
Yeah, gotta hit them while they're comfortable, pare. Aurora, feeling ko medyo elated plus pa sila galing dito sa last round natin. Major, obviously, hell of a start to the round. Getting a tag on 2 players. Or getting a kill and a tag on the second player. Pero, ang scaling dito ng Navi, they were hoping for a fast take towards the site and just delay as much as they can inside of these smokes. Very well played, galing kay Wonderful, standing in front of CT. And sakto yung plant on the left side of the site. And Wonderful, good comms between yung mga Navi players natin. Just playing right behind that smoke, playing behind the cover, knowing na wala ng oras ang mga Aurora players natin, hoping for a miracle defuse. And a 10-9 Navi buying themselves a bit of time dito sa Anubis natin, and Aurora kind of shaking in their boots. Yung economy nila medyo payat. So makaka-double digits ito yung Navi, potentially just off of firepower.
They've done this once before, no? Tingnan natin yung equalizer nandyan na for Navi. They've been given so many rounds to equalize, but they haven't quite caught up yet, no? AWP again, yung conversation for Woxic. Though, he's been finding the fruits of it. Hindi masyado convincing na yun yung solution. Maybe just rifle it out, no? Lalo na yung ginagawa ng Navi. Pag hindi tumama sa AWP at nahanap nila na dito papunta yung Navi opposite of where he is, it's automatically a save if tumumba yung mga site holder natin. So, talino ng ginagawa ng Navi dito, playing the dissection gameplay sa mapa natin. Just have to be careful of the mid connector, or rather the B connector walk up though. At chinek yan dito ng dalawang players natin sa B site. The jig is up. They can easily call the rotation. But Alexi B, making it so na soldable tong mid play nila. It's gonna be left there all alone. Possibly a flank from the behind. Going into B. He has to take a Vicadia though. But from Santares, wala tumatama. Ang daming tao. It's stacked up. That's going to be the open A. And there we go. Running all the way. Tatry tapatan to ng Aurora. Are they going to risk it? Yes, they will. Ema, a bit labored on the spray. Will find 2 before going down. But the rest is over here. Dito sa A, it's a save indeed for Santares. Yeah, the gamble suck, no? There's pros and cons to it, and that is what happens when we see the con. Save up sa mid-reach, enjoy the scenic view. 10-10.
Yun nga, good recognition galing dito sa Navi na masyado madaming players dito sa B-side. So, I think especially fully knowing yung mga upgraded pistols that could have been potentially purchased could do massive damage. So, have sent some players to clear itong A-site natin. And they got exactly what they needed. A plan B is all you need in the form of an A-site plant. So, 10-10. Navi not losing too much dito sa last round natin. So, healthy pa naman na kanila economy dito. So, you know, AWP could be in the conversation para dito kay Wonderful. And he has been pretty good on the T side. Pero wala. Tutuloy na muna dito yung rifling. I mean, 21-9 so far dito sa Anubis has been the spark plug for this Navi comeback on this map. It seems about to happen. Instant control dito sa my waters. Aurora, a bit more lax dito sa mid, no? And Nakaze will be given an opportunity to look for an opening. At mahanap din dito si Santares. And Aurora, the moment they relax, they get punished.
Nandun yung idea na i-spam nila yung corner na yun, pero wala. It's hidden, bro. Woxic, oh, the timing. Okay, if mahuli si Makaze, possible makuha yan ni Alexi. Pero there is still support from Vicadia dito sa may likuran. And they just bounce, no?
Alexi's gonna
Woxic, parang siya pa nga yung naipit. Yeah. Lalo na pag umingay, but Wonderful. Not aware! Woxic!
That one.
Buti na lang mabilis reflexes ni Wonderful. It is. Possible dalawa yun, no? Buti na lang nag-check si Wonderful and that's a 3v5. The grip on the map so
what?
slowly
Major!
losing.
Oh no, Major! Ba't mo binitawan yung mid?
It's all going downhill, bro.
Oh my god. Ba't mo binitawan yung mid, Major? That's crazy. And yun nga, Santares, he had this knife out too. Or Soulfly rather, he had this knife out too. Aurora, what has happened? Parang lahat silang naging super confident na magiging A-take though. They just started rotating back towards that A side. I think they were expecting na yun nga, no, bababa yung smoke dito sa mid. And will be just Navi waiting for the inevitable reaction dito ng mga Aurora players natin, no? Pero Wala ba eh. Nag-U-turn lang sila pupunta din sa B site and somehow Major couldn't hear the man running right next to him or at least spot this guy walking sa mid. Not even a glance galing sa mga Aurora players natin. And 11-10.
Oh my goodness.
Not Spencer. Might have a chance, man.
Tyler, they've been having a chance, bro. Gambler's fallacy for Aurora, no? They've been gambling these sides, stacking it. And once they made it in transition, nahuli lang sila ng Alexi. There's still another timeout. So, let's see kung magagamit na siya. Oh, fight. Dead. Corner will be getting the kill. Good shot indeed, Major. Trying to will it his way. Soulfly kasama niya. But he's kinda low. Are they gonna challenge this one? Makaze and Bit. Major is on the unwary angle dito. Not checking. Alam, the trade is there. 2v3.
It's rough.
And there's still some fight left for Aurora. Still technically a 2v2. Oh, he saw yung challenge
Oh
here.
no!
Ay, ay, ay!
Yun lang, it's gone wrong,
ng laban.
No, 11-11, man. It's break even dito sa laruan natin. And it seems like Aurora kind of started scrambling dito sa mapa natin. Soulfly with only a bit of HP, but still just as annoying dito sa cave, just poking on through. And yeah, just being so annoying, and Woxic using yung presence dito ni Soulfly to make his presence known as well from the opposite sides of waters. And Navi just kind of running head first sa crosser dito ni Soulfly. No smoke drop for cave whatsoever. And it's now an 11-11 affair. And ano na ngayon, Navi, what is now the answer? Aurora back to their usual default of just turtling dito sa mga sides natin and waiting for Navi's mistake. Maybe an overextension, pero wala. Medyo na-stun sila sa last round yun eh.
Okay. Kind of like a bit of an oopsie. More oopsies though for Navi on that last one, no? Or if still Aurora loses this one, no? It's the same situation sa Nuke. If they lose this one, baka nandun mawala yung confidence nila for the third. Tingnan natin. This map is a miracle or break for them right now, no? Navi has one map already in the bag, and if they get two, Aurora's chances are looking bleak. They have to claw back 3 straight. All the more important here for Navi. They made the fight happen. Might as well continue it. But that's Woxic being notified with KJ nasa likuran. Instant 3v5. And the timing dito sa may mid. Santares medyo labored. Will still find it. Bit will fall down. That's all left dito kay Wonderful.
He can make it happen.
That's triple. That's the plant. 26 bullets of the AK. He can challenge this one. Travis cheering him on.
Yun lang, he couldn't make it. The lineup was there, but the spray wasn't good para dito kay Wonderful. Could have been 27-11. Instead, it's 25-12 para kay Wonderful dito, pare. And it is now match point, map point para sa Aurora. Navi has made it a very good affair in terms of a fight dito sa second half natin, pero Aurora sila unang makakadako dito sa ating posibleng map win. They're gonna have to wait and see. Navi, I think meron pa silang scrappy buy na pwede pa silang mabili dito, or I think they still have a full AK buy potentially dito sa next round natin. Nope. There's gonna be Mac 10, Tech 9s, Galil, and a AK para dito kay Bet, who's starting to frag as well, no, dito sa second half natin. Confidence is still there para sa Navi na kaya pa nilang i-overtime to. So, belief still at an all-time high.
From the young gun indeed, no? Walang bawi si Wikidia doon. Utility, just in case may biglang sumulpot. Eh kung gato yung barilan mo, Sneaky, talagang mid yung magiging play, ano? There's 2, possibly 3 invested members dito sa Aurora. And it's Antares, no? And Woxic. Timing to. If that hits, not gonna be good enough for the damage. They press the buttons correctly. Decides to go against it, no? Deeper on the crossfire na lang. As the smoke, Santares ang punteria. The need to break. Cassius no one in transition. Now, oy! Makaze, check the corners. Medyo delikado. Santares willing it so. Tatapusin na niya. But the third and the fourth, not quite. Bit finding 2. How that happened now? Si Ima, kailangan tutukan dito siya si Woxic. Holding the site alone. With only the AWP. Ima has to activate 30 seconds remaining dito. Malalim si Soulfly sa may connector. Ima is not kind of aware here. Hasn't even cleared it properly. But if they crunch this, naliligaw si Major. He went all the way to A. The gamble is wrong. And the fallacy is true. Soulfly, alam nila na nandyan lang yung mag-isa. The deny is good. He's gonna stick it. He's gonna stay alive. Now it's a 3v3. Pero they have given up B main. That's Ima with no guns. Good enough to at least fight back against this rifle. Woxic, oh, the timing! Alexi B is still good, but Woxic with 2, and that's it, Major on the final. What a map, no? Barn burner. For both of these teams, but still, 5th time's the charm, Sneaky. 5th time is the charm.
Kita nga, Aurora finally collecting a win dito sa kanilang home court. You know, it was a bit more labor than expected for the team that is known for the Anubis map pick. But a win is a win para sa kanila dito. Of course, Navi with a great attempt on the second half to kind of try and fight back in this map. Great effort galing dito kay Bit. Wonderful, especially kind of popping off dito sa map na to, even with being on the rifle almost the entire time. But Aurora stepping up to the plate. Of course, Wicadia, gandang pag-ramp up kumpara nga dito sa ating last map. And Woxic also starting to go mad with this AWP. So Aurora, you know, tough pill to swallow kung kayo, Navi. You were so close dito sa Anubis into upsetting etong Aurora dito sa mapa na to. And that could have been such a big foothold pagdating nga dito sa best of 5. But it turns into a best of 3 affair dito sa grand finals natin. And Natus Vincer having to, you know, mentally reset right after that. They still have Nuke to think about, which in terms of statistics dito, pare, I feel like both teams, you know, have their fair share. Parang in terms of vibe, in my opinion, yung Navi is just a slightly better team pagdating sa mapa na to. Pagdating sa protocols, I feel like Aurora is more yun nga, no, battering ram approach with Santares and itong si Wicadia and si Major. So, you know, 2 different approaches pagdating dito sa Nuke. But I feel like Navi can definitely fight back. But when it comes to Anubis, man, you know, there is a reason why Aurora is well known dito sa mapa na to, and they can just kind of bust any round wide open with rounds like that, gana kay Santares.
We're gonna have to go to Nuke though, see who takes the lead in this affair. So close for Navi, but there is still plenty of maps to go, 3 at that. So while we go on a short break, pahinga muna tayo. Let the teams reset a bit before we get back into action. This is Sticky Frog on the mic. See you guys in a few minutes before we get back into the action.
MVP pa pare, we need to chill.
Ay, MVP pa pala. Never mind. MVP natin pa pala natin. It's the usual.
Yun lang. At
never mind, skip that.
Ayun nga. And likely MVP would have been wonderful kung makaabot nga sila dito sa round number 24 with a 13-11. But, you know, Major could be a candidate considering he's also up there with the frag and the ADR. Zantares, you know, kind of lackluster numbers dito sa first half, pero nakabawi naman siya dito second. Woxic, of course, also up there, no? Whole lot of candidates para dito sa ating Anubis MVP. Pero, ayun nga, it was a tragedy para dito sa Navi, especially para dito kay Wonderful, who had a, you know, hell of a good map, saved a lot of rounds para dito sa Navi, going into the second half potentially. Pero, yun nga, no, onting pagkukulang galing dito kay Ima. Also, Alexi B not finding the same opportunities as he did. So, ayun nga, we are now
Ayan na.
in the loading dito sa ating MVP and likely it will be etong C. Ayun nga, it's gonna show up on screen. But ayun nga, it is probably gonna be Major, the IGL stepping up to the plate para sa kanyang team. So it's another great performance from him, and finally a Major performance that finally resulted in a win para dito sa Aurora. So despite the shortcomings of some of the rounds para kay Zantares, Voxy, Vicadi at Soulfly, Major was there to kind of plug the holes para sa kanyang team.
Yeah. And quite the performance as well. No, usually he's a silent type of leader. Not contrasting Alexi B na talagang cerebral, pero still, if there is any ways to let his team be in the lead, it's either gonna come from his superstars or kung kinakailangan sa kanya, and sa kanya nanggaling yung map win na to, most of it as well, and with some very crucial kills as well dun sa ibang rounds natin to seal the deal finally 13-11. And to legit na to, guys. We're gonna go on a short break. See you in Nuka right after the break, guys. Don't go anywhere, for real.
Rest of them are going to be focusing towards itong mid natin. Flashes, smokes already going down towards cave, and yung site natin, Wonderful, almost getting two but will only claim one with the duelies. Spams through the smokes. Antares, meron na siya sariling duelies dito. Kill pa siya dito kay Makaze. Just sprays him down. Major will get Ima from behind. Alexi B will get Vicadi and return it. Nakaisa na naman dito si Antares, making it two with the duelies. 17 HP si Major, no kit to be found, but the flash in hand para kay Alexi B. They're gonna turn away. He spots one. Doesn't know na walang tao na dito sa right side, and he just peeks into walk 6 to 50 instead, and will be the first pistol para dito sa Aurora. Aurora has been to a angle where sobrang invested na sila, and Imao somehow swings at the right time where the second player is also not looking. Could have been a different story, pero yun nga, it is a lesson that Zantares is a hard man to kill. That is for sure. Vicadia, though, might be dead after this one, but the jumping AK-47 headshot is gonna hit Makaze, and the luck is now swinging back in the way dito ng Aurora. Major from the back lines will get the entry on Ima, will not get the spray on Makaze, or on Alexi B rather, pero load na nga siya dito sa may pillar natin, and he will get finished off. And a bit na lang natitira. Molotov will fly, but I think in terms of an attempt, this is unrealistic. So mapapabalik na lang siya dito sa A site natin, and it's a 5-0 start for Aurora.
Dangerous nito ni Zantares, no? He's been finding everyone across the map.
Again, with Zantares out of the equation para dito sa Aurora. Higing mas madali ito para sa NAVI na ma-defend at kuha ng mga opening angles dito. Walk sick, crouch peek dito, tama kay Alexi B. At Makaze, nakascale pa nga dito sa main, at mahuhulog na rin dito si Soulfly, at isa-isa na nagpipick dito ang mga Aurora players natin. Major not gonna catch Makaze with the Molotov out. And will just toss the rest of his utility in. And Aurora boxed in na nga dito sa mapa natin. No access dito sa B side, no choice but to go A, but even then there is already players placed within. Bit still naka-anchor lang dito sa heaven, and a good timing para makita na dumaan dito si Vicadia, at naspatan pa nga dito si Major sa sarili ng pace. Has been catching the timing on Makaze out of that cave position, but this time a bit more of a slower setup para dito sa Aurora. Not much of an assault towards mga extremities ng mga mapa natin, kagaya nga ng B main at A. Most likely will try to catch any stragglers scanning dito sa NAVI na naghahanap din ng opening para sa sarili nilang depensa, at napakagandang HE na nakitapon dito ni Ima. So half HP na si Soulfly, at some chip damage dito sa mga ibang players, but Zantares will go from 100 to 0 in a span of a second thanks to the AWP of Wonderful, but the second miss possibly could lose his life. Half HP na lang dito si Wonderful. Flash in the hands of Woxic, popping towards mid. Wonderful covers smoke, and here comes the perfect peek para kay Iba with the flash galing kay Wonderful. And some nice support play from the NAVI players, blocking off yung mga mid attempts ng Aurora. And they are gonna reroute towards the B side natin. However, hindi pwedeng i-doubt yung opensa ng Aurora dito with only 3 players that have pulled off these kinds of rounds before. But with only 30 seconds left, not much time for the Turks to enter itong B main natin. And Alexi B already has rotated through. So NAVI, the defense is looking strong para dito sa B side. Problema na nga lang, kaya mo bang tumama sa tamang oras? Pero meron pang flank na mangyayari dito. Wicatias down, turns it into a 2 versus 4 in an instant. Pero Woxic will get one EMAT, gets taken down. Soulfly will get Alexi B in return. Good cover galing kay Woxic. At spotted pa nga yung player na naandito sa pocket. 2 versus 2 all of a sudden. Wonderful, nice shot dito kay Soulfly. Woxic, known entity dito sa entrance. Wonderful will get the better of him with the AWP. And what a nice round para dito sa NAVI. Perfect stack.
But yeah, I guess a proper tilt is good because of this buy for 3 Mach 10s, Galils, and Tech 9s only. No. Isipin ko, mas marami pa dapat yung pera nila yan. Pero Ima again with the first pick, cancelled out. The second by Wonderful. Susubukan nila sa gasaan dito, yung mid. Just bait the brute force of this NAVI squad. And they will still answer back. An upgrade looking like it for Woxic. And that's not the solution that they need, no? Forcing it out with those guns, I mean, it's a good attempt, pero as prepared dito yung NAVI. They haven't tried to retaliate with these first picks, so the last round might be the one round they do it. 8-4 looking likely para sa NAVI. Alexi B to receive once more the 3 stack of Aurora. Walking on, nahuli niya sa kanyang shift. Entry, and they will get the plant, no? It's up to Aurora to defend this post plant, with a mad advantage being true for NAVI. Will they make the same mistake? Oh, Soulfly will get the first, the second, not quite. Well, that's wonderful. Now a 2v3, workable kay Woxic at kay Wikadia, but he falls down. Wikadia now alone falls towards the side of NAVI, and
Bakuha pa ito na NAVI twice in a row. Would be a disaster of a start para sa kanilang second half. Aurora with a bolstered eco. MP9's kept from that past round. 5-7 para kay Woxic to try and change the conversation. Firepower lang ang sagot ng Aurora dito sa round number 15, and they will try to stack it up in that mid position, and will be itong NAVI ihimayin lang nila yung mapa one by one, making sure every angle possible is clear. Try to save on this utility as much as possible. And they're just gonna send Alexi B towards mid, and once na naspatan niya na merong 4 dito, not gonna be the prettiest sight. Alexi B dropping the smoke towards mid, and is he gonna get the face full of Aurora players? And yun na nga, he's hearing a lot of footsteps towards mid, and he is surrounded by Aurora, and they will claim Alexi B's rifle. And magpo-profit pa nga sila dito ng Galil, Major, MP9 in his hand. Di matatamaan ng Molotov dito. Flash is gonna go through. Not affected by the Molotov, pero may paramdam dito si Nakaze right through that smoke, and he felt that Major was there, but the trade is here. Woxic will take down Wonderful. Ima rounding the corner. Bit will fall as well. And ayun na nga, Aurora push na mangyayari galing kay Alexi B, potentially from mid, pero naghahanap rin siya ng angle from that backside. But look at NAVI, they're taking a bit too long, and Soulfly interested sa pag-push dito sa may waters, and he's gonna confirm early na walang papunta dito sa B-side. Picadia will get the kill, but look at this, NAVI collecting souls on this A-side, but Picadia fighting back as much as possible. Nakadalawa na kasha dito. And on the backside, Woxic will get one and will collect another one using the gap of the smoke. 10 seconds left. Alexi B will spot him on Heaven. 5 seconds. Decisions to make. Sasayawan niya lang dito si Alexi B. Will drop down. Will be looking up. And will be getting the head with Kadia. Hell of a hold on Heaven. Raining down bullets dito sa mga miyembro ng NAVI.
The jig is up. They can easily call the rotation. But Alexi B, making it so na soldable tong mid play nila. Gonna be left there all alone. Possibly a flank from the behind. Going into B. He has to take a vacation though. But from Santares, wala tumatama. Ang daming tao. It's stacked up. That's going to be the open A. And there we go. Running all the way. Tatry tapatan to ng Aurora. Are they going to risk it? Yes, they will. Ima, a bit labored on the spray. Will find 2 before going down. But the rest is over here. Lalo na pag umingay, but wonderful. Not away! Toxic!
That one.
Buti na lang mabilis reflexes ni Wonderful. It is. Possible dalawa yun, no? Buti na lang nag-check si Wonderful and that's a 3v5. The grip on the map so
What?
slowly
Badger!
losing.
Oh no, Badger! Ba't mo binitawan yung mid?
It's all going downhill, bro.
Oh my god, ba't mo binitawan yung mid, Badger? That's crazy.
Oh, fight. Bit. Corner will be getting the kill. Good shot indeed, Badger. Trying to will it his way. Soulfly kasama niya. But he's kinda low. Are they gonna challenge this one? Makaze and Bit. Badger is on the unwary angle dito. Not checking. Alam, the trade is there. 2v3. And there's still some fight left for Aurora. Still technically a 2v2. Oh, sayang.
Uy, Woxic!
Challenge
Oh
here.
no!
Ay, ay, ay!
Yun lang, it's gone wrong,
ng laban. All the more important here for Navi. They made the fight happen. Might as well continue it. But that's Woxic being notified with KJ nasa likuran. Instant 3v5 and the timing dito sa may mid. Santares medyo labored. Will still find it. Bit will fall down. It's all left dito kay Wonderful. Okay, that's triple. That's the plant. 26 bullets on the AK. He can challenge this one. Brad is cheering him on.
Yun lang, he couldn't make it. The lineup was there, but the...
Kung gato yung barilan mo, Sneaky, talagang medium magiging play, no? There's 2, possibly 3 invested members dito sa Aurora. And it's Santares, no? And Woxic. Timing to. If that hits, not gonna be good enough for the damage. They press the buttons correctly. Decides to go against it, no? Deeper on the crossfire na lang. As the smoke, Santares ang punteria. The need to break. Cassius no one in transition. Now, oy! Makaze, check the corners. Medyo delikado. Santares willing it so. Tatapusin na niya. But the third and the fourth, not quite. Bit finding 2. How that happened now? Si Ima kailangan tutukan dito siya si Woxic. Holding the site alone. Only the AWP. Ima has to activate 30 seconds remaining dito. Malalim si Soulfly sa may connector. Ima is not kind of aware here. Hasn't even cleared it properly. But if they crunch this, naliligaw si Major. He went all the way to A. The gamble is wrong. And the fallacy is true. Soulfly, alam nila na nandyan lang yung mag-isa. The deny is good. He's gonna stick it. He's gonna stay alive. Now it's a 3v3. Pero they have given up B main. That's Ima with no guns. Good enough to at least fight back against this rifle. Woxic, oh, the timing! Alexi B is still good, but Woxic with 2, and that's it, Major on the final.
And yun, hello and welcome back dito sa ESL Pro League Season 23. Sticky Frog and L back on the mic para dito sa game number 3 of the Grand Finals. And ayun nga, it's been a back and forth affair between itong Aurora and itong NAVI. NAVI obviously trying to fight back dito sa second half ng Anubis natin, but unfortunately was cut short with a very good hold galing dito kay Santares towards mid. And yun nga, it has led us to map number 3, which is gonna be the good old classic nuke in between yung dalawang teams natin, pare. And of course, yung head-to-head natin, it is gonna be the Oppers, Wonderful, and Woxic. Wonderful, no, putting up a hell of a performance dito sa Anubis, but wasn't enough to take Navi near the finish line, pare.
Kaya medyo kapos lang ng onte, no? A bit of mistakes from the whole team. And siguro yung iba hindi pa nag-step up. Baka makita natin yan dito sa mga pick nila. And looking at the stats, well, not really the most played, but still a comfort pick historically for Navi, no? Baka dito na sila lumamang, baka dito na din sila makahanap ulit ng momentum. Medyo tahimik pa si Ima, no? Usually, he shines big in these moments. Pero he's kind of missing for the first 2 maps. Kind of want to see kung mababalik niya yung form niya from like the major or something. But it's already been the bit, the wonderful, and the Makaze show. Alexi B, a bit of struggle, but the calling has been good. No, kung maaga mag-timeout to si Blade, well, that means the trust in Alexi is very good. And it almost made the comeback work out dun sa Anubis. This time though, different beast, nakaranas na rin ng paghihirap tong Aurora sa mapang to kahapon. So, ayaw lang siguro nilang mangyari yun ulit. But we will have to see T-side Navi for sure at the start. We've seen Astralis do wonders on their T-side. Let's see if that is replicable dito for the pistol round ng Navi.
Yeah, paano naman dito sa Navi starting off on the T-side. Second half did look better kumpara dito sa effort ng Aurora sa second half dito sa Mirage. So, mental fortitude is there. Very evident para dito sa Navi that they're willing to fight tooth and nail just for the end of this one. But speaking of tooth and nail, para A-side fully flashed. Pit will get his headshot on Soulfly, but will be the only kill that Navi will possibly get. Duelist kay Wicadia, pero buhay na buhay pa siya dito. Woxic with the tap with the P2000. That will end things dito sa pistol round. Aurora with a resounding start para sa kanilang nuke map. And Navi back to the drawing board para sa kanila dito. It's a good setup. However, I think in-expect yata ng Aurora, and they were all kind of facing the wall, no, waiting for these flashes to drop. Pero pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group. Of course, make sure to scan the QR code or click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions about ESL Pro League and future tournaments.
No force for the second round. Just a couple of digs dun sa alam nating Makati tumutok. And not a lot of invested rifles lang, no? SMGs all around. Para dito sa Aurora side. 2 players outside as well. Para sa nila, aiming lang muna hinahawa ni KJ. That's good damage. Was that 2? No, he does not have armor. That's why, no? So, 4 na lang dito si Makaze. Can you even jump down without taking damage? I don't know. Quite unsure, pero tingnan natin kung may mapupulot sila. The crossfire is good. The info spotting is brilliant as well. Nakatago na sila sa may orange crate dito sa red crate, no? Talagang hindi binibigan dito ng lupa at ng ulo itong Navi. Looking at the bomb, though, baka magpabi pa nga sila eh. With a bit of testing sa may labas. Nakahanap ng tags, sure. They don't know if it landed. Baka umaray lang dito. Alexi B, jumping up. Bit with the dig, not good on the shot, will miss. Fully. And do they start walking up now? Yeah, I feel like they're gonna start looking for the money dito. First shot, good. That's the bomb. The second, medyo lagladaruan pa, but it's clear. Cut win for Aurora. Wonderful with the only frag. And that's an acceptable gun lost dito sa Aurora. It's only an SMG. And mostly, all of them got their kills.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, yung SMGs mostly nakakuha ng mga kills dito. So, meaning na nakaipon sila galing lang dito sa kay reward. And Aurora, nakakaipon na rin kahit papano. Especially itong si Woxic already wielding an AWP in round number 3. Full belt of utility para sa kanya dito and will decide to take it towards the outside. And Navi on the other side. Beto naman sila pagdating sa AK-47. Pero pagdating naman sa mga grenades, Alexi B having the bulk of it. Likely staying on the backside dito na Navi. Just making sure na may setup na mangyayari dito sa may bubong. Pero Suntares on the outside. Here comes the smokes. Kaya dito kay Alexi B, he's kind of doing the solo setup habang naghahanap ng opportunity ang ibang mga Navi players dito sa may rampa natin, and will be Soulfly. Bit of a passive angle for him and will get spotted by Bit. What a headshot from the Navi Rifler, and here comes the immediate reaction galing sa mga ibang players sa Navi. Diretso na dito sa B-side. Makaze looking and finding Badger, trying to investigate, trying to disrupt dito sa may lobby natin. Squeaky not gonna be opened by Bigadia. Will be a bit more patient with the C4 plant and just make sure na at least nasa kanila yung single door, pare. Pero yung mga ibang miyembro dito ng Aurora papuntang city na eh. So I think damage na lang.
Damage na lang talaga. Ang hanap. Baka bubuksan niya pinto yan, yung pinto, no? Bigla. Maybe. Is someone gonna exit there? Wonderful. Hindi, palayo siya, no? So, chancing dito si Wikidia. No fakes here. Siguro, hoping that someone would exit this way. Him dying to the bomb is not bad though. Kasi that's an upgraded gun for sure, but let's see kung mabuhay siya. He is alive. 7 HP. Thinking that the SMG will find its bearing for the next round. So, good clean assault dito from Navi. With a pick onto Bit. Nakita niya ata yung katawan initially. Just had to confirm if it was ahead, and he did find one. And the rest is just simple stories here para sa Navi. Third round or our fourth round now. AWP is still in play. So that's something to note dito para sa Aurora kung mahanap nila yung use dito ni Woxic. Outside control very much in favor naman ng Aurora. They're trying to now clear out Red and Sile near main. But the flash is good by Soulfly. Aggressive peeks. Tutuloy mo pa ba yan? Woxic is right around the corner. He's kind of getting forced off it. And they just take the one. Never mind the extra. You already have the advantage dito kay Bit. And this patented angle nila, no? No one seems to clear that. Let's see kung ma-clear yan ang Navi pagbalik nila dito sa AB ramps natin. So far, exploration number 1 muna dito for Makaze. Okay. Thinking na baka ikot-ikutan na siya. He'll still gonna find Cantares, no? And the rest will be on to Woxic as they try to go push forward for the entry. Ima will find one. So Woxic though is still good on the shots. Wonderful! Will find him. 2v2. They got 2v1. Na Soulfly na lang. Can do damage but na with the molly landing as well. Wala na siya magagawa. 2 straight rounds dito para sa Navi.
There we go. Finally the answers. Swinging the way dito ng Navi, and the nuke map becomes a bit more interesting. Will not be just a full domination para dito sa mga cities natin. It will be a quick answer for the T's and Makaze. Hell of an adjustment to get Wicadia and to get Soulfly as well. And will be a head scratcher para dito sa Aurora. Considering ganda naman yung kanilang depensa dito. Pero hindi nila mahanap yung mga ulo in time. And the faster aim, fortunately, in the way dito ng Navi. So the T side will have a bit of action this time with the rifles, and Aurora naman na mahihirapan in terms of the firepower. But the scout can turn things very quickly with one headshot, but Woxic will not get the opportunity para barilin ang kanyang scout as he gets erased off of Garage.
I have to find this grab any moment maybe. Ima though will find Santares again. Quite sure if that was in a main. Door open, provided the opportunity, and just simply execute dito, no? That looks like it. The flashes are landing. Soulfly looking to do damage dito sa may heaven angle natin. Alexi B. Clearance, it's normal. And it's just the works para sa Navi. Getting the plant down and securing possibly no fatalities on their side. Major not quite hitting. And yeah, the lead should most likely come dito for Navi, no? But finding the exit as well. KWK just secures that no guns will survive for the save. Major might as well, no? Secure it. Oh, kita. Finds the tag. Not quite yet. Flawless round dito sa Navi, and this could be an interesting turn of events, no? Kasi sa Astralis game ng Aurora, nahirapan din sila sa city side nila. It was Astralis running through with good execution, good strats, and good reads. Umabol sila sa kanilang T-side though, ng Aurora. So, Baka ma-replicate lang ni Navi yung scoreline.
It'll be interesting to see if that is the case, no? I mean, these sides have been quite effective, subverting expectations dito sa mapa ng Nuke for the past few meetings na dito, na nakita nga natin dito sa ESL Pro League. So, tingnan nga natin if meron pang gas dito yung Aurora para nga sa ating second half. Pero, Navi, bit of a footing dito sa mapa natin. Not towards lobby though. Ima forced to back off. Masyado ng madaming footsteps na naririnig dito sa lobby. So at least that will be denied para dito sa Aurora. In exchange, they will be offering itong outside papunta dito sa Navi. But Madger is still making sure na nasa kamay niya dito ang main. Try rounding the corner. Bakaze, nako po, a step a bit too wide para sa kanya dito. Wonderful finding one. Madger finding Wonderful in return. Alexi B will find Madger. So 3 versus 3 palitan lang dito ng dalawang players. But Navi losing a very key member in the name of Wonderful. Not so sure about the capabilities ni Alexi, about the AWP, but that will definitely put a wrench in the plans ng Aurora dito na mag-defend ang A-side. Kayon kinuha na nila lobby. Meron silang way na pumasok ng B-side. Woxic coming from Secret. 33 seconds. Wala masyadong oras para sa Navi na mag-operate dito. And the best bet, the best play that you can hope for kung ikaw si Soulfly is a C4 denial. But he's spotted on the A-side. HC is here. At mamamatay si Alexi B. At iiwas pa nga sa C4. And he's gonna run into Woxic's crosshair. Bit with a shot. Not a head, but still a finish. 10 seconds, plenty of time for a fake. Soulfly will send it right through the smoke. 3-3. At tinapakan lang dito ni Soulfly. Bit stuck in a situation, 50-50. And he flips tails, pare.
That update dun sa plant, no? He can't really stand up right quickly. Kinasa niya pa yung AK. Sayang yung opportunity na to sa Navi. It was advantageous for them, pero timings in the world, no? Talaga. Even for the last kill, will equalize our game 3-3. Patuloy lang ang boxing natin dito. A bit of complaints from Bit. Still will have their full 5 rifles though. Although ang daming rugatan sa kanila. What happened? Maybe HEs? A lot of HEs at that. Kung ganyan sila katagged up, baka kinain lang nila ng buo yung dalawa. Pero this makes it all the more easier for the cities to find kills, no? Pwede pa nga sila mag-rest. Though that is unknown info for them. So they're just playing it quite safe. Problema ngayon, paano gagawin to ng Navi? Who's gonna be the first guy? Are we gonna have to trust the first shot to just land? Ima, susubukan niya. He's healthy, but he's also tagged down now after getting that initial pick. Double na lang. But look at this. Naka-ready. Tatlo ata ito. Dalawa lang rather. Santaris is rounding the outside corner as well, or heaven. But they're gonna test out the waters. That's Bit found out. They're gonna face this fully. And Makazu with the trade. The second, the third will fall down. Everyone goes down for Navi, courtesy of the early damage, no? I want to see ano yung nagpa-damage sa kanila. Which type of utility did do that? Most likely the nade. But how did it come to that point, no?
2 HEs on the outside, likely. And yeah, usually do throw that if you are yung main player natin, like itong si Madger. Maybe running ito yung ball is ready. So damn, Aurora powered up. Dito sa laruan natin. Just as you have to be, and now waking up in a map like itong Nuke. But this should be the limit para dito sa Navi if you are the city side. But the limit is meant to be broken. Sabi dito ni Alexi B. Wonderful with a resounding entry dito sa loob ng B-side. Glass is about to be broken. There's an emergency in the B-side. Pero si Santares, si mahuhulog. Double doors. Not open just yet, pero andito na si Madger para maghanap ng sagot. Pero wala. Just another question para sa Aurora kung save na ba to, hindi. And Ima going for the backline already. And Navi, naku po, Aurora once again stuck, gloating dito sa last round win nila, pare. And all of a sudden, Navi out of nowhere punches them through their guard and into the chin.
I caught them mid-scream, no? Siguro. You punch someone trying to exhale, you bring out more air from that lung. Leave them gasping. That could be the perfect explanation as to what happened in this round, no? Bilis ni Wonderful doon, and the train just kept on going. The shots were not quite hitting. Maybe that glass softened up the first blow from Santares, but two members facing him, firing squad, took him down. Major taking his own pick, not happening, no? Ganda. Tumagos lang siya sa smoke, and polarizing emotions dito for Aurora. Roaring back from the previous round. The timeout though from Blade will come out. Question mark though as to why. Is that maybe preparation for the rest of the half? Or maybe just a forewarning that this squad on the city will try to do some fast plays. SMGs na naman, no? It's deadly in the hands of this squad. So maybe an adjustment for Blade to put in his team, an advice as well. Play this one more slowly. I want it to be extra careful. Let's see though.
Bunny is not too high para dito sa Aurora. And Bai is gonna be a bit short of some rifles here, but Navi still on gear 6 and catches a flying MP9. Gotta get Madger, and Madger still somehow gets a kill on Bit. And 4 players down immediately para sa Navi, and they're trying to outpace itong Aurora, but they were ready. And by ready, I mean, yun nga, the MP9 is somehow the best weapon for that specific moment, a flying man. And Wonderful na lang natitira dito with the AK-47. Soulfly with his own MP9 waiting to shred him right around this corner, pare. And then yun na nga. 5 to 4.
Laser beam.
Maybe the MP9's a bit OP.
Kinda is. Even with the MP7 buffs, no? Still a tried and true Pai. And then nangyari sa timeout. It only gave way for Aurora to bounce back like that. Maybe the fast play was not the solution. No? Maybe Blade thought wrong. Tinimulan nilang bilisan and it just bit them back here. That round was not supposed to go the way to the way of Aurora. And then Scratchers. No? Good thing may pang-buy pa sila. The op signals a slower default here. And with the Santares in the device spot. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Has to get out. Okay. Goods. That's Makaze down. And control forfeited. Since they have the man advantage. Expecting another push dito na naman sa ramps natin. There's at least 2 members waiting for it. The heaven area is crowded as well para sa Aurora. So either way works for them. Not expecting too much of a rehit sa labas. Bit though will try to make presence, but look at this squad though. Timing na naman siguro. Toxic. Good for one. Expecting the rest. The molly to deny. And here comes the backstab, but it's too good for Ima. The flick is there for the trade though. 2v3. Mabilis kay Alexi. Or look at Bit. Timing ang kailangan niya dito. Just like what happened in the previous encounters.
Alexi B finding inches from the very tightest angles dito sa Aurora. That should have not have happened. That should have been a 2K for the flanking player. But the single fumble could result in a C4 plant, and that's another fumble para dito kay Soulfly. Repeat para kay Bit, but will not get the better of the B player. At rinig na ang tapak kay Alexi B as he steps on in through the double doors. 5 to 4 Aurora. I think objective here is probably to go for 2 more rounds. Actually, 6 to 4 pala sila dito. But man, Santares opening sa outside. You can kind of feel the walls closing in para dito sa lobby. Granted, no? Bit of an oopsie dito sa lobby, but Soulfly, realistically, di na kailangan gumano.
Yeah. Ready to receive lang siguro. He's thinking of the second timeout most likely, but okay, right back into it, I guess. Soulfly with 2. Granted, that's the eco. But Navi, if they can just get by 5, I would consider it a good half. This might not be the round to get it though. Alexi and Emil natitira, and Major is ready and waiting for the headshot. Bit of hesitancy, but buti lang mali yung kiniklear. Easy shots for him. And he is performing right now for his team. 7-4. Mabilis ang transition. Kind of thinking about it, the mic is not down yet, no? So saving the timeouts for the second half of the game.
I think Navi naman, no, judging from their last performance dito sa Anubis, I think confident namang si Blade na kaya nilang ibalik ang mapa na to dito sa second half. If it is the map pick of Aurora, they can kind of bring it back like that. What if the conversation was nuke? So, wouldn't be surprised if they're withholding itong timeouts natin for the second half. Here comes the outside smokes for the T side. And could be the last and final attempt for this T side to gain controls, and that is in a very good spot right under silo, and the lineup not gonna be 2K but instead gonna be 1 in a trade bit. We'll get Santaris in return, and what a shot Kalike bit on the Heaven player, takes out Major, or on the CT player rather. Yun lang, bit has to be careful about itong outside, but I think that's fine. Ng player sa A.
They're not moving though. That's a problem. So slowing down might have worked more in favor dito sa Aurora. Nisecure naman dito ni Wonderful yung ramps, not yet checking the down belows. They have well cleared the perimeter dito sa labas. Vikeja now tasked to go down and walks it as well with the AWP dito sa B side. Medyo may hirap yung gagawin niya, pero Wonderful will be heard. They don't know Soulfly though. Woxic will open an angle of opportunity, and if timing's the peak, no? Alam niya may tao doon. The swing around from Wonderful, aware. Are they gonna drop down the safe way? Gonna plant. Not seen by Woxic. And you have to be careful here, Woxic. Pag ikaw chinek, there's a guy behind you as well. So shotgun the op, maybe? No, not quite yet. Securing it with a scope.
Oh, good here.
Vikeja finding it, and Wonderful. Task with the clutch. That shot is good. The flash as well. Kailangan siya i-clear dito. Okay. Well, the one tap from Wonderful is good. And they secure the 5. Now, Sneaky, we were expecting a better performance from Navi, knowing what Astralis did on the T side dito versus Aurora, but 5 is good, 5 is workable, and when you swap sides on the second half, it could be better if things go rolling your way. We'll be back after a short break na mga kaibigan para makita yung second half dito ng Nuke. It's all been the Turkish squad dito sa highlights natin so far on the player camps. And quite a disappointed look dito naman sa NAVI camp. A bit humble in their reactions, no? Well, it is their T-side. Let's see kung yung City naman nila may palag. Lots of notes being made here by Blade. Even he's questioning why he wrote that, no? Head scratchers being asked by both teams. Pero assuming it's the easier half to close it out for NAVI. The only problem realistically would be this pistol na napakakate for Aurora. And that is true, no? From Blade. We want adjustments. We want the creativity. We want something Astralis-esque out of this black and yellow squad. Aurora dumping things down, no? Babagalan muna nila. Quick pause before we hit the round where it's only secondaries.
Siguro gusto nilang push forward siguro. Yung mga ibang mga NAVI players maybe expecting someone to be in position. Dito sa may baba ng silo, Makaze will drop Santares and he will fall down. And you know, rest of the outside control is here. Misses gonna get Makaze but will get it by the 6th bullet. Dito kay Soulfly, Woxic will get Makaze in return. P250 can help close the distance between the USPs. Pero Ima, nasa loob pa ng main, hearing so many footsteps right around the Wicadia. Woxic nag-aantay. That's one, but not the second. Woxic, another headshot. Spotting two. Dito na sa loob, Mustang could be occupied very soon. Woxic na naman. P250 headshots are doing their damage. One spotted on the site. Magic closing the distance, pero naghahanap pa sa labas. Etong si Woxic, but he will not find anything. Instead, the Lexi will find Major. Woxic. Distance close between him and Heaven natin. Bit not knowing na naandito na si Woxic sa ilalim and will start running towards his B site. And Bit a bit far from vents. So, meron bang plant mangyayari Woxic? He will get to turn around just in time. Not a headshot. And not a tap. Pressure too much from the remaining members dito ng NAVI. And NAVI getting what they need into the second half, which is a pistol.
That starts the conversation, no? Of equalizing. May pera naman dito knowing that damage, no? Brought to you... wait, never mind. Brought to you by the rest of the squad here ng Aurora. But pistol round, given to you by the FocusFire Telegram group chat, no? Join lang kayo, scan the QR code and click the link in the comment section para makasali for the daily updates and future giveaways natin. Usapang events, marami din dyan. Target tayo sa March 18th, no? So, dalawang araw na pahinga. Balikan ulit tayo sa bakbakan. Force up! Yun na nga, yung sinasabi ko bago mawala yung train of thought. Dahil sa plant na nangyayari dito. For Aurora! Santares just dropping down onto Makaze, making sure that his back is massaged by bullets. Ima now has to respond. But the rest of the squad though, from the Turkish team, is already down dito sa B-site natin. Okay, just sneakily going through fence as well. So, Wonderful has a lot up to do. Crack is there. The first, the second is good. The third, not quite. That's the AK noted as well. So, kung manalo man sila, he can take that away. But that bomb is down. And Wicadia, well, with Santares could do some damage, pero layo kasi ni Santares, no? He might just be going through ramps. And for A1S in hand. Bit of a good position for Bit. Oy!
Ooh,
the noise made. Bot time. Alexi B will find though the return frag. And Santares, low members kalaban mo. Perfect gun to hold. He's gonna check drop down. Maybe the same thing he can do, but no, he's crossfired in the weirdest way, no? The up and the down. Recovery, at least from bad start from NAVI. Nakuha ka si Makaze. Raids are good, and the heroics from Wonderful as well, holding down that site, making sure that the rest can recuperate. Bagal ng talikod niya, no? Makaze, that's 400 DPI maybe. Yeah, 77, so usapan natin. The force buy not working out. Not even a plant, no?
The failed plan para dito sa Aurora will potentially put a stop to whatever momentum that they had dito sa first half natin. But Alexi B on his own on top of Mini. And MP9 could be very deadly. Light will be helping. Itong si Alexi B, Anino, exposed. Wicadia will get one at the very least. And Soulfly with the 1-day dito kay Makaze. And siya na lang natitira dito. Deagle could do more damage. What a shot on Wonderful. And with a Deagle 26 HP, isang bala lang ng M4 ay mamamatay na nga siya dito. Pero yung C4 napakalayo. Naandito sa labas ng main. And Soulfly mapapagapang dito. Actually, it's right on the outside of lobby actually. So he will make a very long trip canning dito sa Secret. And realistically, the only person stopping him is Ima. He is in a very pre-fireable, pre-aimable position. Pero napapasok na lang dito si Ima. So possibilities not so sure para dito kay Soulfly. Yung time is now running out and I feel like the distance between itong C4 natin and the sides are a bit too far and bit already approaching yung C4 natin. Knife out para kay Soulfly. And will be caught off guard. 8-7. NAVI collect another round and they get the lead control dito sa mapa ng Nuke. And you were talking about yung preserved timeouts dito ni Blade and seems like he doesn't need to use it just yet, fully knowing na na-handle na ni Alexi B itong second half natin para sa NAVI.
Save it for a rainy day, most likely, if umambak dito yung Aurora. But so far, so good. Just only one SMG left on Alexi B. The rest are on rifles and AWP for Wonderful. Will make this round not easy for the Aurora squad who has their full buy AKs. And one thing to note, no, if napanood ng NAVI yung Astralis game, for sure, the T side of Aurora, they like to put 4 smokes at the same time sa outside. If they have read that, no, they can just easily stack up one other side because that usually most is a fake. And just be prepared to, you know, receive on A or on B. Depende na lang kung saan may initial presence. But with the kill onto Major outside, the faker is gone. There's no rotations pababa. Wonderful though. Whiffs on the first shot dito on the ramps and that signals might be a faster approach pa B side. Look who's here though. Bet and Ima connecting. The Molly denies the double door entrance. And they have secured control room. The plant will be here. And Santares traded out immediately. Second one and third one, they're going to try to crunch him out. But that just might leave these Aurora members in a bad spot. Is there a smoke? There is, no? To cover the defuse. It's planted for them, yes, but that's not quite yet a win. Alexi B finding a trade. Vikadia making it a 2v2. Now this AWP has to do something. They have someone in dark. Makaze fights one and Wonderful as well. And the kit is there to defuse. Extension of the lead from NAVI. Willoker and yun nga, medyo may basa. Pagkapatay kay Major, the rotation a bit slow pero they were prepared naman in the retake.
Yun nga, tuloy-tuloy na dito yung momentum ng NAVI. Wonderful. Starting to find these shots with the AWP aim as well. Good hold on the underside. But the retake, man. Ang instant take dito sa single door, double door, no problem para sa kanila dito. And with all this momentum NAVI has, Aurora, cause for concern para sa kanilang side and that will be the timeout. They have lost control of the map. Nandito pa sila sa T-side. And even in the B-side, wala nga sila mahanap dito. So, bank account in the red para sa Aurora. Double digits potentially for NAVI and even 11 in danger. It's looking dire para sa Aurora. Max loss bonus para sa kanila dito. So, meron pa sila mga AKs, ilang mga smokes at mollies pero kulang-kulang ang kanilang mga flashes. So, onti lang yung kanilang guaranteed na angles na pwede nga nila makuha. So, I think I expect na merong mabilis na play na lalabas galing sa Aurora.
How fast though? Can it be? And if they slow it down, will that be the win condition? That's what Navi is looking forward. No, Makaze medyo naapoy ng onte.
Tayo Onino.
Yeah, and he's expecting Santares. The same trick does not work twice, bro. The old dog not quite learning new tricks to do that play. Pero at least yung attention taken away from that secret push. Major will find the timing dito kay Emo at Bit. An unknown entity now being checked. The flash to deny the push, making sure na they have to clear out both areas dito before going to the site, and the angle is quite good. Vicadia now forced to activate onto the opposite area dito sa taas. And the Navi squad no just doubling up, letting Wonderful hold the angle dito sa may top ramps. Tough position as well for Aurora to move. But nevertheless, they have to press forward, no?
Kadia mahuhulog dito. Lexi nakahanap ng isa gamit ng kanyang M4A1S. Woxic, Soulfly, dalawa na lang natitira para dito sa Aurora. Woxic, yun na nakita si Alexi will be starting to disseminate some of these nades, and with that information, Makaze nakasteady lang dito sa likod ng silo. Peeking at the right time, but nahulog na nga C4. Nawalan na ng ulo dito si Soulfly at mawawalan pa ng ulo si Woxic. Momentum sa kamay ng Navi at walang pera dito ang Aurora. Walang pambili. Granted, max loss bonus, no? So, I think siguro upgraded pistols, baka half armor, pero kung ako yung Aurora dito, I'd rather just go for the full eco para sobrang full nga ang buy going into the next round. And Navi, another good defensive round para sa kanila dito.
Do they gamble, no? Do they gamble or just full save? They gamble, Sneaky. Testing a bit of the limit dito on what they can achieve. Maybe the kills that they secure can get some money back, no? But Alexi a bit front forward, expecting the pop out dito sa smoke. He's gonna hear the door being pried open and he's going to get two. What in the world happened there? Just walking out of the smoke. Perfectly placed. He swapped to the back 10. Wonderful. Alam niyang pwede niyang tulungan. The spams medyo makate, forced him out. And Bit already activating. A bit too early though, but still will get the shots. Albeit being tagged dito. It's just the works. Run and gun, sure, but the tags are there on Vicadia. Let's see if he can pull off a 1v4. Highly likely it's a no, because that's Wonderful. He's trying to peek. And the headshot too secure. Cruise control, I would assume, for Navi, and may timeout pa, no? Last timeout, I guess, from Fabre. Because definitely Blade's not gonna do the first move here. He wants it this way. He wants it to be a hard-fought battle. And just when we think that it's going to be back in the game, the timeout nga, lalabas dito sa Aurora. They have two, no? One more to spare after this one. See what they can do.
Ayun nga, Aurora, mapapatigil dito. Mapapaisip. 11 na yung nakuha dito ng Navi. Punong-puno ang kanilang bangko dito ng pera. 7,250 para kay Wonderful. Aurora, nakabili pa naman ng AWP. Soulfly, medyo kulang ang kanyang pera, pero Galil yata mabibili ni Woxic para maiabot dito sa kanilang lurker. So, Aurora, wala masyadong room para makakuha nga sila ng oportunidad para baka ikot ng momentum dito sa laruan natin. So, round number 19. And Navi, all momentum para sa kanilang side, plus the more favorable side na mapa natin. Yun nga ay ang mga city. Wonderful, AWP on the outside. Nakatutok na nga dito sa silo. Has to worry about itong red just in case. Mini player is kind of busy dito sa may squeaky area natin. Yopper, interesting angle. And maybe a bit of a crawl para kay Santares towards yung outside natin, but we'll just be setting up a smoke once again to cover para sa mga red players. But Woxic will get pounded out towards the outside. Tag dito kay Zantares right through credit. And Wonderful still holding steadfast. Ayaw niya magpadaan na baka players dito pero spotted na siya dito sa may blue box. Drop down para kay Zantares finally, but will this be a U-turn back in towards the B side? Pero may sagot na naman dito si Wonderful. AWP, max bonus, pero may tanya ba ang nasa gilid na si Badger finally crawling to the smoke. Nawalan na ng buhay dito yung offer ng Navi. Pero wala na ring oras ang Aurora, 40 seconds. Ima nangungulit dito sa labas. And spotting the player dito sa lockers, communicating dito kay Bit. Hey, you might have to worry about lockers and will trap the C4. Hindi na makakagalaw dito si Badger. Will have to be the teammate bailing him out. And what a shot on Bit! 2 versus 3. Will this be the turnaround? Pero meron silang Claymore na nasa loob ng site. And will be Alexi B. Spray down with the AK. Wicadia. Makakatalawa pa nga! 1 versus 1. 10 seconds. But will be planting right in the middle. Molotov flying. Ima hearing yung footsteps dito ni Wicadia. Lalapit na nga dito sa lobby. At mapapaikot dito. Ima, wrong place, wrong time! Wicadia with a hell of a gamble. And will work out. And Ima thinking this one a bit too much, para thinking over this last angle a bit too much. Yun lang, was waiting for Wicadia for the retake pero di pala mangyayari yun. What a round, man.
Who whiffed, no? The question, who whiffed? I feel like it's a timeout. Nakababa na yung headset ni yung mic ni Blade. Disaster round. Not yet, no? Not yet a timeout, but disaster round still for Navi. Nakuha na nila yung advantages. Nakadalawa na si Wonderful. The trades were there. It was a 2v4 at one point before Magic pulled Bit's head off his body. But oh my goodness. Gotta watch out for this position in Africa. Okay, that's one for sure. Santar is taken out. Not having the best of game, sure. The rest of the squad is alive. Soulfly walks sick. Wicadia better threats known and Wonderful. Good on the first. Has to evacuate, no? He's expecting the rotation and he will find it. Even if he doesn't know, Makaze will let him be informed. Alexi B falls down though. That's a problem in the hut. Major testing dito ni Makaze. But he will still find Ima. 3v3 ang usapan. And they're trying to make these slow approach plays happen, no? Nagpapatayan lang sila sa default bit. A bit too shallow to spot the shoulder, but Makaze is marking it. No one's gonna come from outside this Aurora, so the crossfire has to be good. That's one from Makaze. The reswing is good.
Wow.
And by bit, it's better. That's map point, no?
Map point, and a very important one as well para dito sa Navi. Finally closing out the 12th and possibly the 13th. Will be quite the stepping stone para sa kanilang best of 5 para makuha ang tropeo na to for another win in ESL Pro League. 3 seasons later, a trophy could be destined para sa kanila dito. And going up 2-1 in the best of 5 could put you in such a good spot, and especially knowing Dust 2 pa naman yung next map in Navi. That's not too shabby of a map in all honesty para sa kanila dito. So will be interesting to see what they can offer in this map. But Makaze wanting an early ticket towards Dust 2, and that nade! Pinasabog na nga ang buong angkan dito ng Aurora. And mapapaisip dito yung Aurora, is this finally time to just give it towards the side of Navi? This is looking bleak. Smoke, Molly, dalawang flashes ang HE. And will be Alexi B boosted towards yung Mustang natin, making this A site a lot harder to crack unless you molly the right spots. And wala man na kahit ni isang player na nasa bubong para makasetup dito, and feeling ko si Wicadia probably will be up for the task. Pero hindi men.
He has no util.
No util. Possibly just investigating tong outside. So Aurora will be waiting for a certain time to execute itong A site natin. Woxic, these flashes have to be effective. You have to make this utility despite it being limited count So smokes are gonna fall. Makaze expecting this, and the drop down galing kay Ima will be facing all of the members dito ng Aurora. Spray down is here. Damage is not coming galing dito sa NAVI, but they will finally get 2 kills. Pit Alexi B with the answer. Wicadia will get the 2 of his own. 2 versus 2. Hindi pa tapos ang labanan dito, pare. Wicadia keeping this one alive with a 3K, a nade of their own as well. Zantares will receive an HC for him. Trouble, pero yun lang, wonderful. Down to 1 HP. Buti na lang sumabit siya dun sa yellow na rampa para hindi siya mamatay sa fall damage. Stick is possible just like you said. Pero hindi nila alam kung saan magagaling dito si Wicadia, kung labi ba o hindi. Wonderful. Peeking around the corner. And that is the end of Nuke. 13-8, convincing on the second half para dito sa NAVI. And 2-1 na nga ang kanilang lead dito sa Grand Final.
Single timeout from Blade, no? On that second half. Di ko man lang napansin kung nag-activate siya ng call there. But yeah, convincing indeed dito sa NAVI. Cruise control, only 1 round going to the side of Aurora after all that happened there. But yeah, the defense is strong. It's got to be in part of Makaze and Wonderful, no? Getting their moments correctly. Hindi sila na-abuse twice in the same row on how they died. But man, you got to be a bit stunned if you are Aurora, no? Maybe the Astralis map did not help in getting your habits out of the way, but the way that they have been playing, it's really up to the chances na binibigay sa nila. Could have been a closer game or could have been an easier closeout kung hindi naka-whiff dito yung dalawang players dun sa A, courtesy of that clutch. But at the end of it, NAVI just cruising and piecing the puzzle together. We're gonna have to go to Dust 2 to see if this is a 3-1 scenario for the boys in black and yellow. Pero yeah, we have to wait for the MVP first. I still do believe it's up for grabs between Makaze and Wonderful.
Yun nga, no? Yun nga, papalik tayo dun sa usapan na, yun nga, the second half resurgence na nakita ka natin from map number 2. Granted, it didn't result in a win para dito sa NAVI, but in a map like itong Nuke and with how the half started and how the first half started and ended, no? And the possibilities were endless para dito sa NAVI. And just like how I said, what if it is a map na hindi nga Anubis, a map where, you know, NAVI also has their fair share of knowledge and this is what it looks like. And City side, I wouldn't say it was played to pure perfection, no, pare, pero masasabi kong every angle was definitely covered para sa kanila dito. Wonderful, having a hell of a performance as well with the AWP once again dito sa finals natin, showing up at the very right time. So MVPs could be going his way, pero performances all around para sa, you know, NAVI. I feel like there wasn't really, you know, a weak player para sa kanila dito. Just a missed opportunity siguro para kay Ima to go for the flanks. Pero yun nga, no, Makaze having a good go at it, pare. Bit having a good go at it. Wonderful having a good go at it as well. So ayun nga, no, it's a lot closer than expected. Let's just say MVP race para sa no, kasi yun nga, this took a whole team effort para matapos nga dito na NAVI yung mapa na to.
Yeah. And conversation for what's up next while we wait for the MVP. Those two, in recent history, no, 3-1 scenario for NAVI. They won 3 times and only lost once. The last time they met in Cluj, it was also, is this the decider? Not sure kung first map or it's not Cluj, it's Thunderpick the last time they faced. It's not an OT, it's a 13-11 favoring NAVI. And so far, ito yung medyo coin flip, depende sa araw ng teams natin, no? NAVI has the better hand in terms of the strategy, but once again, you see what Aurora can do laban sa Astralis. It's a demolition, no? If ever this is gonna be that type of game, we're gonna head to Inferno, where fancy that they have the same maps played and the same win rate. So what a way to end it if it's a map number 5. It's all really up for grabs. Pero MVP discussion, Wonderful for 3 maps straight, no? He's the performer to look forward to for the team. And Blade, well, he doesn't need to concern much about his offer. He just needs to concern siguro dito kay Ima. Antahimik, the support player that he truly is looking like one. But yeah, going back, wonderful, 18 and 11, 1.72 rating, no? Very good standout performance once more. Kung di sila natalo sa second lap sa Anubis, siya siguro yung MVP natin for the third time. Pero yeah, give it to the kid. The fresh cut makes him clean and the shots are landing for him. But going to Dust 2, up for grabs, no? Yung Aligabok, it will settle as we go into a short break. Tingnan natin kung ma-close out ng Navi in map number 4. See you guys in 15 minutes.
You get this headshot on Soulfly, but will be the only kill that Navi will possibly get. Duelist kay Wicadia, pero buhay na buhay pa nga siya dito. Woxic with the tap with the P2000. That
main, but the flash is good by Soulfly. Aggressive peaks. Tutuloy mo pa ba yan? Woxic is right around the corner. Is kind of getting forced off it. And they just take the one. Never mind the extra. You already have the advantage dito kay Bit. And this patented angle nila, no? No one's able to clear that. Let's see kung ma-clear yan ang Navi pagbalik nila dito sa AB ramps natin. So far, exploration number 1 muna dito for Makaze. Okay. Thinking na baka ikot-ikutan na siya. He'll still gonna find Tantares, no? And the rest will be on to Woxic as they try to go push forward for the entry. Ima will find one. So Woxic though is still good on these shots. Wonderful! Will find him. 2v2. They got 2v1. Assault try na lang. Can do damage but na with the molly landing as well. Wala na siya magagawa. 2 straight rounds dito para sa Navi. Bit still will have their full 5 rifles though. All done done. Rugatan sa kanila. What happened? Maybe HEs? A lot of HEs at that. Kung ganyan sila katag up, baka kinain lang nila ng buo yung dalawa. Pero this makes it all the more easier for the CTs to find kills, no? Pwede pa nga sila mag-rest. Though that is unknown info for them. So they're just playing it quite safe. Problema ngayon, paano gagawin to ng Navi? Who's gonna be the first guy? Are we gonna have to trust the first shot?
map like itong nuke, but this should be the limit para dito sa Navi if you are the city side, but the limit is meant to be broken. Sabi dito ni Alexi B, wonderful with a resounding entry dito sa loob na B-side. Glass is about to be broken. There's an emergency in the B-side, pero si Santares si mahuhulog. Double doors not open just yet, pero naandito na si Major para maghanap ng sagot, pero wala. Just another question para sa Aurora kung save na ba to o hindi. And Bai is gonna be a bit short of some rifles here, but Navi still on gear 6 and catches a flying MP9. Gotta get Major, and Major still somehow gets a kill on Bit. And 4 players down immediately para sa Navi, and they're trying to outpace itong Aurora, but they were ready. And by ready, I mean, yun nga, the MP9 is somehow the best weapon for that specific moment, a flying man. And wonderful na lang natitira dito with the AK-47. Soulfly with his own MP9 waiting to shred him right around this corner, pare. And then yun na nga.
Laser beam. Nels a slower default here. And with the Santares in the device spot. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Has to get out. Okay. Goods. That's Makaze down. And so either way works for them. Not expecting too much of a re-hit sa labas. Bit though will try to make presence, but look at the squad though. Timing na naman siguro. Woxic. Good for one. Expecting the rest. The molly to deny. And here comes the backstab, but it's too good for Ima. The flick is there for the trade though. 2v3. Mabilis kay Alexi. Or look at Bit. Timing ang kailangan niya dito. Just like what happened in the previous encounters.
Alexi B finding inches from the very tightest angles dito sa Aurora. That should have not have happened. That should have been a 2K for the flanking player. but the single fumble could result in a C4 plant, and that's another fumble para dito kay Soulfly. Repeat para kay Bit, but will not get the better of the B player. At rinig na ang tapak ni Alexi B as he steps all in through the double doors. 5 can kind of bring it back like that. What if the conversation was nuke? So, wouldn't be surprised if they're withholding itong timeouts natin for the second half. Here comes the outside smokes for the T side, and could be the last and final attempt for this T side to gain controls. And that is in a very good spot right under silo, and the lineup not gonna be 2K, but instead gonna be 1 in a trade. Bit will get Santaris in return, and what a shot kay Bit on the Heaven player, takes out Madder, or on the City player rather. Yun lang. Bit has to be careful about itong outside, but I think that's fine. Ang player sa A.
They're not moving though. That's a problem. So slowing down might have worked more in favor dito sa Aurora. Nesecure naman dito ni Wonderful yung ramps, not yet checking the down belows. They have well cleared the perimeter dito sa labas. Wikidia now tasked to go down and walks it as well with the AWP dito sa B side. Medyo may hirap yung gagawin niya, pero Wonderful will be heard. They don't know Soulfly though. Woxic will open an angle of opportunity, and if he timings the peak, no? Alam niya may tao doon. The swing around from Wonderful, aware. Are they gonna drop down the safe way? Gonna plant. Not seen by Woxic. And you have to be careful here, Woxic. Pag ikaw chinek, there's a guy behind you as well. So, shotgun the op maybe? No, not quite yet. Securing it with a scope.
Oh, good here.
Wikidia finding it, and Wonderful. Task with the clutch. That shot is good. The flash as well. Kailangan siya i-clear dito. And okay. Well, the one tap from Wonderful is good.
Siguro gusto nilang push forward siguro. Yung mga ibang mga Navi players maybe expecting someone to be in position. Dito sa may baba ng silo, Makaze will drop Santares and he will fall down. And you know, rest of the outside control is here. Miss is gonna get Makaze, but will get it by the 6th bullet. Dito kay Soulfly, Woxic will get Makaze in return. P250 can help close the distance between the USPs. Pero Ima, nasa loob pa ng main, hearing so many footsteps right around him. Wikidia, Woxic nag-aantay. That's one, but not the second. Woxic, another headshot. Spotting 2. Dito na sa loob, Mustang could be occupied very soon. Woxic na naman. P250 headshots are doing their damage. One spotted on the side. Magic closing the distance, pero naghahanap pa sa labas. Etong si Woxic, but he will not find anything. Instead, the Lexi will find Major. Woxic, distance close between him and Heaven natin. Bit not knowing na naandito na si Woxic sa ilalim and will start running towards his B side. And Bit a bit far from vents. So, meron bang plant mangyayari Woxic? He will get to turn around just in time. Not a headshot. And not a tap. Pressure too much from the remaining members dito ng Navi. And
touched by bullets, Ima now has to respond. But the rest of the squad though, from the Turkish team, is already down dito sa B side natin. They can just sneakily go into fence as well. So, Wonderful has a lot up to do. Crack is there. The first, the second is good. The third, not quite. That's the AK noted as well. So kung manalo man sila, he can take that away. But that bomb is down. And Wikidia, well, with Santares could do some damage, pero layo sin Santares. He might just be going through ramps. And for A1S in hand. Bit of a good position for Bit. Oy! The nose made. Bot time. Alexi B will find though the return frag. And Santares, low members kalaban mo. Perfect gun to hold. He's gonna check drop down. Maybe the same thing he can do, but no, he's crossfired in the weirdest way, no? The up and the down.
And MP9 could be very deadly. Light will be helping. Tong si Alexi B, Anino, exposed. Wikidia will get one at the very least. And Soulfly with the 1 day dito kay Makaze. And siya na lang natitira dito, Deagle. Could do more damage. What a shot on Wonderful. And with a Deagle 26 HP, isang bala lang ng M4 ay mamamatay na nga siya dito. Pero yung
first shot dito on the ramps, and that signals might be a faster approach pa B side. Look who's here though. Bet and Ima connecting. The Molly denies the double door entrance. And they have secured control room. The plant will be here. And Santares traded out immediately. Second one and third one, they're going to try to crunch him out. But that just might leave these Aurora members in a bad spot. Is there a smoke? There is, no? To cover the defuse. It's planted for them, yes, but it's not quite yet a win. Alexi B finding a trade. Vikadia making it a 2v2. Now this AWP has to do something. They have someone in dark. Makaze fights one and Wonderful as well. And Kit is there to defuse. Extension of the lead from NAVI. And the NAVI squad, no, just doubling up. Letting Wonderful hold the angle dito sa may top ramps. Tough position as well for Aurora to move. But nevertheless, they have to press forward, no?
Katia mahuhulog dito. Thanks B, nakahanap ng isang gamit ng kanyang M4A1S. Walk 6, Soulfly, dalawa na lang natitira para dito sa Aurora. Walk 6, nakita si Alexi B, will be starting to disseminate some of these names, and with that information, Makaze naka-steady lang dito sa likod ng silo. Peeking at the right time, but nahulog na nga C4, nawalan na ng ulo dito si Soulfly at mawawalan pa ng ulo si Walk 6. Momentum sa kamay ng NAVI at walang pera dito ang Aurora. Walang pambili. Granted, max loss bonus, no? So,
out of the smoke. Perfectly placed. He swapped to the back 10. Wonderful. Alam niyang pwede niyang tulungan. The spams medyo makate. Forced him out. And Bit already activating. A bit too early though. But still will get the shots. Albeit being tagged dito. It's just the works. Run and gun, sure. But the tags are there. On the cage, let's see if he can pull off a 1v4. Highly likely it's a no because that's Wonderful. He's trying to peek. And the headshot too secure. Cruise control, I would assume.
will be on the outside. Nakatutok na nga dito sa silo. Has to worry about itong red just in case. Mini player is kind of busy dito sa may squeaky area natin. Yopper, interesting angle. And maybe a bit of a crawl para kay Santares towards yung outside natin, but we'll just be setting up a smoke once again to cover para sa mga red players. But Walksick will get founded out towards the outside. Tag dito kay Santares right through credit. And Wonderful still holding steadfast. Ayaw niya magpadaan na baka players dito pero spotted na siya dito sa may blue box. Drop down para kay Santares finally, but will this be a U-turn back in towards the B side? Pero may sagot na naman dito si Wonderful. AWP, max bonus, pero may tayo na ba ang nasa gilid na si Badger finally crawling to the smoke. Nawalan na ng buhay dito yung offer ng NAVI. Pero wala na ring oras ang Aurora. 40 seconds. Ima nangungulit dito sa labas. And spotting the player dito sa lockers, communicating dito kay Pit. Hey, might have to worry about lockers and will drop the C4. Hindi na makakagalaw dito si Badger. Will have to be the teammate bailing him out. And what a shot on Bit! 2 versus 3. Will this be the turnaround? Pero meron silang Claymore na nasa loob ng site. And will be Alexi B. Spray down with the AK. Wicadia. Makakatalawa pa nga! 1 versus 1. 10 seconds. But will be planting right in the middle. Molotov flying. Ima hearing yung footsteps dito ni Wicadia. Lalapit na nga dito sa lobby. At mapapaikot dito. Ima, wrong place, wrong time! Wicadia with a hell of a gamble. And will work out. And Ima thinking.
Nakuha na nila yung advantages. Nakadalawa na si Wonderful. The trades were there. It was a 2v4 at one point before Mario pulled Bit's head off his body. But oh my goodness. Gotta watch out for this position in Africa. Okay, that's one for sure. Santares taken out. Not having the best of game, sure. The rest of the squad is alive. Soulfly, Woxic, Wikidia, better threats known and wonderful. Good on the first, has to evacuate, no? He's expecting the rotation and he will find it. Even if he doesn't know, Makaze will let him be informed. Alexi B falls down though. That's a problem in the hut. Major, testingin dito ni Makaze. But he will still find Ima. 3v3 ang usapan. And they're trying to make these slow approach plays happen, no? Nagpapatayan lang sila sa default bit. A bit too shallow to spot the shoulder, but Makaze is marking it. No one's gonna come from outside this Aurora, so the crossfire has to be good. That's one from Makaze. The reswing is good.
Wow.
And by a bit, it's better. That's map point, no?
A trophy could be destined para sa kanila dito. And going up 2-1 in a best of 5 could put you in such a good spot, and especially knowing Dust 2 pa naman yung next map in Navi. That's not too shabby of a map in all honesty para sa kanila dito. So will be interesting to see what they can offer in this map. Makaze wanting an early ticket towards Dust 2, and that nade! Pinasabog na nga ang buong angkan dito ng Aurora. And mapapaisip dito yung Aurora, is this finally time to just give it towards the side of Navi? This is looking bleak. Smoke, Molly, dalawang flashes ang HE, and will be Alexi B boosted towards yung Mustang natin, making this A site a lot harder to crack unless you molly the right spots. And wala man na kahit ni isang player na nasa bubong para makasetup dito, and feeling ko si Wicadia probably will be up for the task. Pero hindi men.
Yes, no util.
No util. Possibly just investigating tong outside. So Aurora will be waiting for a certain time to execute itong A-site natin. Woxic, these flashes have to be effective. You have to make this utility despite it being limited count. So smokes are gonna fall. Makaze expecting this, and the drop down galing kay Ima will be facing all of the members dito ng Aurora. Spray down is here. Damage is not coming galing dito sa Navi, but they will finally get 2 kills. Pit Alexi B with the answer. Wicadia will get the 2 of his own. 2 versus 2. Hindi pa tapos ang labanan dito, pare. Wicadia keeping this one alive with a 3K, a nade of their own as well. Zantares will receive an HC for him. Trouble, pero yun lang, wonderful. Down to 1 HP. Buti na lang sumabit siya dun sa yellow na rampa para hindi siya mamatay sa fall damage. Stick is possible, just like you said. Pero hindi nila alam kung saan magagaling dito si Wicadia, kung labi ba o hindi. Wonderful. Peeking around the corner. And that is the end. And ayun, welcome back dito sa ESL Pro League Season 23 Grand Finals na nga tayo between Natus Vincere and Aurora. Bit of a longer break considering we are now done with the first 3 games ng series natin, and obviously both teams need a breather. So, Natus Vincere now up 2 maps dito sa best of 5 natin, winning out dito sa Nuke and sa Mirage. Anubis obviously going in the way of Aurora, and now we lay our eyes upon Dust 2. So, a map pick na I would say is actually fitting itong head-to-head natin. Makazi and Soulfly, 2 of these players are gonna be super important pagdating dito sa kanilang rifle openings and or backside flanks na pwede nila makita dito. So I think both teams have a fair shot dito sa Dust 2, pare.
Yeah, more likely than not na kahit piliin to ng Aurora, no, it's still a favorable map para sa Navi. Medyo delikado lang kasi kung yung head-to-head kanina sa Anubis, munti ka na pumabor. Dito sa Navi, it could be the same situation, especially with what the history has said for this map. Last time na nagkita sila, it's on Thunder Pick 13-11, but that was a long time ago, no? If we look even back further, ESL Pro League Season 22, 13-10 naman, no? So talagang if you are going to see these teams in this map, it's always a close affair. It's always barn burner talaga, no? Depende na lang kung sa araw. Buwang sa akin lang, medyo pumapabor yung araw para sa Navi, especially kung gaano kalapit yung nakuha nilang scoreline dun sa Anubis. Finally, nakuha rin ng Aurora yung panalo sa mapang yung laban sa kanila, pero this time around, feel ko naman, nandiyan pa rin yung init ni Wonderful, no? For 3 maps straight, he's been the guy na nagbubuhat dito sa Navi. Can't say for sure sa Aurora kung meron silang ganun. Santares medyo bumabale-balentong dun sa Nuke. So, kung makuha nila yung yung init nitong Aurora, edi goods na for the 3-1, pero we'll have to see pa while they settle.
Pressure is on para dito sa Aurora on their performance leading into itong Dust 2. Reminder, they are the ones down the map dito sa best of 5 natin, and if makuha nga ng Navi ang panalo dito, then that will be the trophy going in towards their way, and another trophy for the already stacked trophy case dito ng Navi. Para naman sa Aurora would be the second trophy for the core.
Aray mo. Tingnan nga yung mga kababalaghan.
Pero yun nga, Navi will try to end things dito sa Dust 2, men, and try and see kung kaya nilang tapusin right then and here. Kasi feeling ko pag umabot ito ng Inferno, magiging masyadong spicy na ito Pero Aurora, of course, they're not gonna give this away for free, but Wonderful already wanting to make his presence known dito sa Dust 2. Gustong maghanap ng headshot ng mabilisan dito sa high mid, pero mapapabalik na siya dito. A bit too many members. peeled far back. And ayun nga, Aurora parang split. Could be looking short.
May default simulator na mabilis magsisimula. Pistol pa lang, pinaparamdam na nila. A-shot yung pakana dito ng Aurora. And suddenly, it's not defended properly, no? Lima pa naman yung buhay. I was wondering kung nasan sila. And they're just, sitting down here sa bottom mid. Ima ang unang re-receive. Not the hottest guy in the room for the side of Navi. But if he manages to find 2, the damage is kind of good. Oh, wonderful though with the biggest lurk around. He's capable of finding 2 only. And he will finally get the Colata. Muntikan pa tumalikod, makapatay. Pero 4v2 sa
what a shot!
as well. Grabe, the USPs are doing their thing. Santara is a hard man to kill. But it's going to be Makaze again with that opener. Good start for Navi. And a bit too slacking on that hold dito for Aurora.
Yun nga. Aurora obviously kind of struggling to get into this game. But of course, before that, this program brought to you by the Telegram group leader of FocusFire Gaming. Make sure to scan the QR code, click the link in the comment section para makasali kayo for future giveaways and discussions about Pro League. And we're gonna discuss that shot. Woxic. I mean, what a way to respond after a pistol round win para dito sa Navi, who is gonna tie up yung wins dito ng Aurora on their pistols, if I'm not mistaken, no? So, no, momentum is now going back in their way in that department. Pero si Bit, di maganda ang kanyang simula dito sa round number 2, getting shot right through double doors with the scout. But I think Navi doesn't really mind. Realistically, nasa kanila pa naman yung advantage pagdating sa firepower. M4s could be very effective. I think problema lang talaga dito ng Navi if Aurora somehow, some way can close the distance very quickly. Wonderful on the sort of angle. Pre-fired off of his spot, pero meron pala siyang kasama dito na si Ima. Ima getting 2, Alexi B getting Major. And Woxic trying to pre-aim that off angle. So short will not get too much. Wicadia obviously trying to pressure itong long Alexi B. Yun lang, nakitempot na dun sa site. 1 HP itong si Wonderful sa ilalim pare, pero Woxic has a decision to make. Kung tuloy ba to, hindi. Flash will go through. Smoke bang. XB having no idea na nandito na si Woxic. Gets a peek. Has a bit of a clue. Woxic. Not much bullets to work with, man. So, 2-0 para dito sa Navi. Keeping it clean on the CT side. And force buy para dito sa Aurora, not going in their favor.
Ganda ng shot to start with, no? Pero just not quite enough. Siguro kung nakuha pa si Wonderful dito yung low, may pwedeng mangyari, no? Damage is better. Pero siguro mapupulot din nila yung mga better guns dito. Yun nga, nakuha yung FAMAS na bigay dito kay Bit. And Woxic will fancy his chances once again for that mid-door burst. But oh! Munti ka na. Yun lang masasabi ko kay Wicadia. Full mag but not the kill quite yet. 18 HP. The Diggs can do damage dito pero mukhang looking at their position, si Alexi B lang yung pwedeng mapitas dito ng bigla-biglaan, no? So babalik lang sila sa B. Alam nila na hino-hold down to ni Pit at ni Makaze. So there's no util. They're gonna have to go in this dry. Talagang pepersahin lang nila. Mahuli lang to si Bit for the second time. The nade, a bit okay on the touchdown. But not, nevertheless, no, kailangan nila pasukin to ng kanya-kanya lang.
Ganda Makaze dito. Nasa kotse and hindi siya magpapadaan ng kahit ni isang player ng Aurora. Papunta nga dito sa B-site. At Major na lang natitira. And it will just be wide swung dito ni Alexi B. And so far, so clean para dito sa Navi. Nakakaipon na nga sila ng kanilang pera dito. Pero dahil buhay nga sila 5 dito sa round number 3 natin, no AWP purchases yet para dito kay Wonderful. So wala pang threat na pwedeng lumabas dito sa Sui area natin. So free reign pa rin yung Aurora to go down that path and bit more faster towards mid. Bit having to be careful this time. Pero si Wonderful naman ang biktima ni Woxic. Headshot with the scout. We saw it from Krabeni earlier sa tournament na to. And it seems like Woxic also would like to have a turn with the SSG08 right through the skull ni Wonderful and makes it an immediate 4 versus 5 and switches the conversation para sa Navi. Aning adaptation? 1-2-1.
Kung makakita pa tayo ng ganong klaseng shot, no? We can have the conversation na gising na yung opening blood dito ni Woxic, oh. Walang dalaples dito kay Ima. Okay lang, Makaze. This guy's a B player. Why is he here? Sometimes will go down unwaringly and that's Makaze for the trade. Sayang kasi there have been many in terms of like the opportunities there. Alexi B will fancy his chances to spray down. Will get 2 before going down the third. Oh, Pia Mane. But off the camera, no? Woxic will get one more and suddenly it all leaves it up to Bit. Kita ko sa cart, timing na niya. The first one, the second one, alam niya nag-spray. Delikado to. That's up for the 3K dito kay Woxic. Let's see if he can hit the shots as well. But no, Bit. Just stalwart in the approach. Robotic even.
Grabe. Bit ice cold in those moments and that is where he truly shines. Moments where the pressure is highest. At papasok na nga yung Aurora dito sa long A but still, Bit. Despite the 5 versus 4 start dito ng Navi, no, the recovery is insane from their department. Woxic with some nice shots on the scout, but the scout can only get you so far when Bit is in the way. Grabe, what a find galing sa Navi. And even on the 4 versus 5s, they are still operating at full capacity. Alexi B, una mahuhulog para sa kanila dito and they want to keep it at 4 versus 5 again. Makaze in trouble dito sa mid and mahuhulog pa kasi dito. Meron pang present sa ace site pero Soulfly, pupugutan na nga dito si Bit. And Wonderful, the last one left alive. Papasave na ng off pero feeling ko pati yan hindi niya magagawa dito. 1-4, a quick round galing sa Aurora. Taking from the strat book dito ng Navi, actually getting a bit too comfortable dito sa kanilang CT side.
Okay lang, that's 4 rounds for a round in return, no? But the timeout, kind of feeling it. Blade doesn't want this kind of round to happen again. All 5 alive, wala man lang semblance of a defense, I would say. Di man lang sila nakapalag ni isang kill. So, it is kind of a bit concerning how they got dissected dun sa round na yun. Pero, economy should have been stocked up. Never mind, that's 2 SMGs, no? The rounds haven't been going all too beautifully as a Navi with those 4 that they have. Pero, if there's anything that as a consolation, Wonderful is still awake, right? Although Woxic has been hitting those stupid shots from all the way sa suicide, medyo matingnan natin kung kaya niya nang tapatan si Wonderful. Kasi so far, head-to-head, parang nakakalamang si Wonderful, no? Especially with the angling. Oh, nothing. That need help. Then cross sa Wonderful. Tatao dito sa B. Para maka-fast rotate siguro tong anchor ni Bit towards mid, no? I like the approach from Navi, switching things up. Alam nila na heavy hitters tong Aurora in terms of the site. Wala masyadong nalilate. At kung may malilate man, madaling matimingan. So, at least the investment of 3 members dito sa A site will be good. And that's already 1 down kay Santares. Again, hindi niya natanggal yung sumpa niya sa previous map natin. Still negative in this affair. But you have to press on, no? Or else, makukuha yung AK na yan.
AK will be taken. Yun na nga, Lexi B. Makakuha dito na off angle as well. Spoke. Gonna disappear dito sa short. Can catch him off guard. Good flash. Alexi B will not be on the money dito sa kanyang crosshair. But here comes the nades. The retaliation push. Galing dito sa Aurora. Short will be taken. Alexi B heads will not be shaken. And Ima mahuhulog sa site. And Vicadia with the late lurk towards long A. And the round is over para dito sa Navi. No more pieces to put near the A site in order to stop this. At 2 at 4 na nga ang labanan nga natin dito. Navi, bit blindsided on that ace side. Aurora using the sheer speed once again to catch itong Navi slipping dito sa mga sides natin.
Sayang lang yung mga opportunities na binigay dito kay Alexi, no? Only the head, no? Yung nakikita niya dun sa angle na yun. So, can't quite blame the man. But he should have at least gotten one. Napilitan to si Makase sumabay sa barila na nangyayari. And okay! If that AW goes down, that's another problem. PKJ good on that one. Quite alive. And back to the drawing board. The economy and the guns not favoring Navi for this next one, no? Sibit lang ata yung buhay. I don't know if he got that, pero Wikeja should have marked this one with the time remaining. Problems. We're talking about the game in terms of streaks now, and Blade talking to himself quite a bit. Makukuha nila yung AWP dito kay Woxic, but there's little to no resistance. There's even Andy. Oy, that's bit. The second, medyo labored. He's still good for it. Medyo may hirapan challenge strong si Woxic. He's low. So at least, no, man advantage. The push though, not gonna get cleared dito sa Wikidia. And a bit too hasty on the re-aggression ng Navi. That's at least the third. Wonderful. Where is he? He's kind of like lost in the sauce pag pumunta na dito. May timing siya, i-clear ba siya? Oh, that's dead! And the office in his hands! Oh my goodness, if he just made sure na tumama yun, or if he just pulled out the one, no? Pressed one all too fast.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that.
No scope, yeah.
I think yung kasa siguro masyadong matagal. Pero bit, yeah, he couldn't do anything about that as well. Okay, Aurora.
Could have been.
T-side. Interesting. Now working. Yun yan, Navi, a good start, but Aurora is now starting to go on their own streak pagdating dito sa kanilang T-side. But this was an eco para sa Navi. I'll give them that, and it will be a second timeout para kay Blade. I think he is expecting itong CT side natin para sa Navi would be getting the majority of these rounds, and I think he intends to stay that way. So, game plan must be formulated. It has to be perfect. Money para sa Navi, hindi ganun kataas. So, it's all or nothing for this half, potentially. For the Navi squad, Aurora, opportunity of a lifetime with Kadia. Medyo umaangat na nga dito sa scoreboard natin, no? Already 7-4. And Soulfly finding his mark as well. So, these two players are the most important players pagdating nga dito sa Dust 2, as they will be the ones opening the map and guarding the behind dito sa kanilang opensa. So, Aurora, huge responsibility for this round despite having the advantage. Pagdating dito sa kanilang economy, could be a break round, could be a potentially game map breaking, map winning round para sa kanila dito in round number 8. But Nate's gonna go through bit with the spray. Good shot on Wicadia, pero nandyan si Soulfly. The second punch goes through even though the first one goes down. Zantares, nakuha na nga si Wonderful, cutting off the rotation from short. And isa na namang mabilis na take galing sa Aurora. That's a minute and 25 on the clock, and the C4 finds its way in the B side, pare.
No choice na naman but to save tong Navi, as is the rest of the rounds that have been happened. No? And suddenly, even with the second timeout, wala pa ring solutions dito sa rumaragas ang atake ng Aurora. Masyado mabilis for their liking, no? Kailangan makapitas muna itong Navi. Or at least kung tumumbay yung site anchor nila, find the trade in the lurker, make it possible. But that's on the B side, so even if it's a 4v4, mahirap na usapan yan. We're gonna see an equalizer here. Baka allowance rounds lang tong first 4 na nakuha ng Navi, no? We could potentially see an Aurora streak go up to 8 if they don't find a solution. No, if they force that third blade timeout, ano na, Hail Mary na lang para sa T-side nila. without their coach. Let's see. May buy pa rin naman, no? The loss bonus in full effect. Looking at Wonderful to find a pick off here. Use that man advantage situation to your favor. Not be too hasty about it, but the break, not gonna find anything. Ganda ng antayan dito ng Aurora. Oh, a little bit to the left. Would have gotten it, but makakuha sila ng mid control. It's only Ima with a nade to hold. Baka may matimingan. That's a good shot. And that's confirmed. Yung fake, hindi nila makakonvince. At tutuloy-tuloy na lang silang apat. That's a good nade. Dito, on to the members of Aurora. And Ima is good for the low member. Dito sa Turks squad natin, Makaze. Not quite yet hitting, but he will find his own. And Woxic, a bit lost through the smoke. Recovery para sa side ng NAVI, taking their 5th.
Yan, napakaganda ng depensa doon na NAVI. Obviously, I think Wonderful having the AWP is definitely gonna enable him to go for some of these early peaks. Obviously, trying to avoid si Woxic, no, dito sa Sui. And, you know, having those peaks benefit, you know, taking out Wikidia. That's the big fish para dito sa Aurora. That's usually the guy getting multi-kills. And walang choice dun yung Aurora. They had to send it dito sa short. All the information's in the way of Navi and they use it correctly. Ima though, no po. He is wanting to see if he can dip his toes in towards this mid play. And Ima just in time on the timing. Makuha na yung backside dito with Katia. I think hindi niya papabayaan tong long. He will probably be staring right through those double doors. Fully knowing na confident tong si Alexi B na tumayo dito sa smoke sa long. Pero may kita mo naman, patience is gonna pay off para kay Ima. Headshot on Matter. C4 is down. He could single-handedly deny the entire offense. The benefit of recovering itong C4. And that will be Zantares and Bicadia, man. Falling with their IGL and Woxic trying to get something in, but the smoke's gonna deny an attempt. Hindi na yan, man. Wala na mangyayari. The C4 is so far sa double doors natin na walang choice si Soulfly. He has to fight his way out just so he can get the save. And even then, di pa yun guaranteed.
Containment for the last member. And bet is good for that one. Okay, so talked about bet to adjust, no? Comeback scare from Aurora, pero there we go, the timeout. And we have to hear no evil here because the shots from Ima. Finally, no, I've been waiting for a map for him to pop off. And so far, maganda yung hold dito sa A-short natin.
Nice, good job, Misha. Good job.
Filter yung mga ibang rounds na to para sa Aurora. Alam nilang kaya nila no? Na hindi dapat sila naman-mow down ng ganun-ganun lamang. Pero wala kang magagawa kapag these Navi members, they catch on fire. Isa-isa yan. Maybe Wonderful's time is up na, no? It's Ima's time to turn up in the map's 45. The closer, ika nga. But so far, going strong. With AKs on 2 members as well. That's a hard line to hold for Aurora. Woxic, di na siya bibigyan ng biyaya dito on that cross, but he will still hold it strong. As we might see the default again go towards mid. Pag-ubusan lang tayo ng util. Oh, konti na lang. May tatamaan dito si Makaze. Wala pa naman. They're gonna start walking up. And I don't like Ima being out of the equation dito sa A-short natin. The hold might be different, no? Especially kung si Alexi at si Wonderful yung gagawa na ito. But yeah, they're gonna avoid it. They're gonna go back mid. Maybe rethink where they want to really hit this one, Aurora.
Masyadong oras para dito sa Aurora para makadecide kung anong parte na mapa gusto nilang kunin dito. However, mid control is there. Short cleared out. So most likely yung mga players natin for the Navi side are in the very backside ng mga extremities natin. Ima looking for the push. Flashes in. Pero ang ganda ng boost na dito. A good shot galing kay Vicadia. But Matcher will get taken down. Numbers are now dwindling para sa Aurora, para sa kanilang mid-offense. At Tares mahulog. Headshot is there. Molotov is gonna fly towards Scar. Pero Makaze, matira matibay at mabubuhay pa nga. Wonderful will get the last shot. And nothing but a guaranteed round para dito sa Navi. Despite the nice shot galing kay Vicadia, you know, the pressure was still unreal from the window player.
That AK should have been recovered. Grabe yung second shot na yun, no? Are they gonna run away with this one for the final round? They're not quite yet. Santares na ubusan ng bala. You could have found the second one dito kay Alessi. Pero, the challenge still strong. Last 5 members dito ng Aurora. They have to be careful. Alexi, you have to get one. And they sneak it out. 2 members left. Makaze and Wonderful has to try. The first one go dito. And the break. Hindi niya makita masyado. Molly to deny. Makaze, you need to haul ass dito. And
sayang
you will be found
yun!
through the smoke. Sayang nga talaga. Now, left for the 1v3. The nade! Not gonna land anywhere. He's gonna try to chance himself out.
He's one tap ng scout.
Scout lang to. Scout lang to.
Oh, wait!
Possible!
It's winnable.
Dalawang ulo. Elevator.
There's smoke on the ground, pare. Pero yun lang. They caught the transition papunta dito. Sa rampa, jump pick. Para kay Makaze. He's playing with Walk 6 feelings! At Navi, the last laugh for the rookie. 8-4. And the defuse, a smile on Blade's face, and that's a sight for sore eyes para dito sa Navi as they get the last round on the half. Big momentum swing para sa Navi bago sila pumasok ng second. Aurora, can they figure this one out on defense? We're gonna find out right after the half break.
NAVI! This kid is magical! Magical for NAVI!
Yeah, same reaction by these two guys, no? While we see yung mga cellphones na kataas, bring back combo. You want cash back in the pool, no? We'll have to wait a long time, though. Kakabalik lang ng, or kaka-refresh lang ng map pool. But back to Dust 2, the stock standard map of Counter-Strike, pare. The 8-4.
Not the combo I
Very good
expected
for Navi.
Grand Finals natin. Dark Mike at si Moses. So, usually, Machine was in the event. Oh, ano pare? Machine was in the event. Nandun nga siya. Shout out to Dark Mike though. He's up there. Actually, scary no that kid is younger than me by 2 years. Pero yun nga, speaking of kids pare, Makaze! Bitenima! 3 headshots immediately and only 1 answer para dito sa Aurora, and that is in the form of Alexi B. However, that's only the brain. There is still the bronze dito ng Navi at hindi pa tapos si Bit. The long range Glock will hit by the last bullet. And eto na ba ang simula ng katapusan ng Aurora?
Might just be if you see Bit doing erratic movement, no? Getting these crazy kills in the pistol round, brought to you by the FocusFire Gaming Telegram group chat, no? Scan the code, click the link to join us in our discussions for future giveaways as well, and to expect updates for the upcoming events, no? Opia, Santares. Napa-antras na onte. They know it's trouble sometimes, no? It's not looking good for this team. They just got rolled over sa pistol na yun. And once they lose the pistols, you know something's wrong with the team. With the momentum and with the vibes. Major though. Stranger danger. I mean, he only gets one, and that's the rest of the team here. Oh, we kid ya. Not expecting. Nothing na, it's clean. And Ima waiting on the lurk is good.
Hindi. Oh, he's alive. Wait. Low HP ang dalawang players dito sa rampa. Tinamaan pa ka na smoke dito si Boxic. No scope. Oh, if that hit, that would have been sick. Pero tatamaan naman siya ng mga ibang baril dito. So, it is gonna be double digits para dito sa Navi. 3 more and they get the trophy dito sa Stockholm. And Aurora replaying in their heads what was 2025 and 2024. The second place and second place. The second place streak para sa kanila dito. And it could continue with Navi taking advantage of this one. Tignan mo naman yan. Full long take. 5-7. Ano magagawa ni Major dito? Sunog na nga siya dito sa pit. Santares, Soulfly na lang natitira. I mean, magaling yung dalawang players na tumin. Pero AK na yung hawak ng Navi. At gusto nila i-scale itong long.
Shots not landing. Just playing with their wood at this moment. Navi 11-4. A lot of cautions, no? For them to close out the last 2 rounds remaining. And a bit of shake here for Blade on his drink. Double up. This is desperate measures. That second up on Wikidia. Walang armor man lang. He's gonna try to look for a pick. And that's going to be the first noted. Yung pangalawa, matitingnan ba? Will be noted. So now, Navi, they might have protocols for this. They need to find a return kill, but Makaze, a bad fight taken dito sa short could swing the way of Aurora. Pero they still have to try, no? That is a possibility. Don't like playing very, very close. And we can get the headshot.
Like that? Wonderful.
You know there's 2 ops, bro. Why are we peeking? Now it's up to Broad Force, no?
I don't know, man. I don't know about this one.
Too hard.
Would be around to forget kung kayo yung Navi dito. But hey, I've seen way more magical rounds galing dito sa Navi. So anything is definitely possible. But with 2 Molotovs, isang flash, isang smoke, isang HE, limited na yung kanilang options dito. Major looking to close off etong long. Will be dipping his toes in. 23 seconds and mapapatigil na lang dito yung Navi. I think they realize, okay, Aurora probably has full long control. So, save na lang natin yung mga AKs. And Wonderful and Bit, meron pa naman silang pera going into the next round. So, may AKs pa rin. And Wonderful, who's been leading the charge dito sa scoreboard dito na Navi, has been in a bit of a drought. Pero kaya-kaya na naman mag-AK dito judging from prior maps. So, gonna be a-okay.
Yeah, no need to stress, no? Wala pang delikado nangyayari sa kanila. Still 6 rounds of caution. As 100% noted yung double up as Major tries to rally his troops. Will continue with that setup. Full kits as well. Mining. Nahuli dito. Si Alexa B, that's a different story, but the protocol seems to be rush B. They're gonna try to meet in the middle. Alexa B is tagged by who we don't really know. But the signal to run away, no? Para hindi rinig yung rotation. They're gonna plant Ima here. Open na open yung mid. They opted for a 3 and 2 setup dito. But if they find the timing dito sa A, no? The rotation, well, it's quite dangerous. Unless they, of course, find the pick kay Makaze. So, playing out the round here, according to what the enemy has in terms of weaponry, Navi, you expect them to be a bit smarter. The delay is a lot dito sa A, no? Knowing that the setup is going to be double up. So, at least the utility, proper and well-prepared for Aurora. But this full 5, running up on short, delayed quite a bit. No rotations yet, no? Iniisip ni WKJ kung kailangan niyang gumalaw. Will arrive. But once those utils come out, what do they do, Sneaky? The second molly is here. Just waiting for when? 30 seconds. Do they have to bypass this? A bit of tags. Not quite. And this should be the timer right now. Alexi B falls down. Major taking things into his own hands. A triple kill from him. No tags as well. Bottom mid. Wonderful. He's gonna try to challenge Wikidia. He does do that. Ima and him now has to pull out a 15-second clutch. B-side is kind of open. They only need to take care of one. They have the bomb. 10 seconds remaining. Pag napita si Soulfly dito, delikado. But oh nah. It's over. The 6 going to the side of Aurora. Damage na lang, no? Prevent that second op from being found. But if he picks that up and if we see the gun being there in the first place in the round, I don't know. Good setup dito sa Aurora, no? On the A side with the utils.
Oo nga, napakadami pa ng utility dito ni Major, no? Dito sa rampa, dami nakaipon dito na Molotov, dami nakaipon dito na Incendiary at HE. So medyo mahirap para dumaan dito yung na pinapapasok na ng A side natin. Considering hell is literally raining on them, no? So still a good attempt para dito sa Navi. Nice shots being taken by Wonderful. Absolutely unreal on the AWP at this very moment. Pero Ima, una mahuhulog para dito sa Navi. Deagle, di tatama. Para kay Wonderful. Zantares naghahanap ng opening sa mid at mahanap na si Makaze. Bit will eat the dirt and Alexi B na lang natitira dito. I mean, it's an eco, so not much lost para sa players ng Natus Vincere. So, 7th para dito sa Aurora. So, may pangalawang timeout pa. I think may second timeout pa dito yung Navi at di nila gagamitin. Di nga nila gagamitin dito. Never mind, they're gonna use it. Third timeout na pala dito yung Navi. So, I think ito na yung stabilizing round. Kumbaga, yung pwede natin tawagin dito para sa Navi. No? Meron na kayong AWP kay Wonderful, AK kompleto, granted. Medyo payat yung utility pero feeling ko isang magandang setup lang galing dito sa Navi. Kaya na nilang kunin tong A site N or B. Pero kung papatagalin pa nila yung round na to, yung 30-second execute na may fake smoke pa dito sa mid, feeling ko na tumpa yata pwede matalo tong Navi kasi yun nga, limited lang yung HE at mga flashbangs nyo. So, limited lang yung guaranteed angles sa pwede nyo makuha bilang T.
Kung limited nga yung angles nila, that could help, no? At least with what angles you can get, the defense that you're going to see is a bit softened up. However, that's a B player, so he doesn't know that. He at least knows someone causing got tagged. Maybe that he doesn't know as well, so with the util dito, no, Sneaky, it feels like it's just gonna be a quick pop after the small default. Wala lang tong smoke that could decide. And the break on the smoke not quite needed as it diffuses itself. They're gonna try to do a bit of damage at short. Makaze will feel it, only 8 bits of HP though. They clear short. Bomb not moving anywhere pa. Connection, yeah, sure, pero Cas is true. Antares is holding it. But what do you do here in this situation? Tatlo naka-stack. Can you do the same type of A split na ginawa ng Aurora kanina where the long guy was marking short? Can you even deny walks it a shot? With the molly, you're gonna either swing or force yourself to drop down, but the plant. Antares, I feel like he did not
Hindi siya
do that.
makakagalaw, man. I don't think he can move from this. I think he can only communicate kay Woxic na meron na mga batid CT, pero Woxic out in the open. Makaze getting Antares right through the smoke. Woxic for a shot on Alexi B. Hindi niya makakonfirm yung long player. Bit will take the upper down. Wigadia lumalaban pa sa CT and headshot on Ima. Suddenly, 2 versus 1 timing. Temporary para kay Soulfly. Flash to the sky. Plant on the C4. Wide swing on Bit. Suddenly, 1 versus 1. Soulfly, 26 HP. And a dream to keep alive para sa Aurora. And Wonderful, slowly but surely, checking the presence for short. Pero elevator lang yata pwedeng daanan dito ni Soulfly unless mapapatingin siya sa kanyang likod. Pero mas pabilis si Wonderful. Faster shot,
Finally,
faster sniper, 12-7 pare.
finally, we see Wonderful activate on this map. And that can be the killing blow, the dagger, as we may call it. Woxic holding on for dear life. The 1v1 a bit dangerous, pero buti na lang he recheck. No, make sure to double tap, double swipe to fully clear. And the fans are losing it. I wonder what the watch party in Turkey is looking right now. Second place for the third time sounds bad, no? I mean, second place for a couple of times is good, pero losing to the same team over and over again, nah. Kaze goes down though, and Najer, no kills rather, a tag a lot. 10 and 18, level unbeaten Ima. Now Woxic. Marami silang pwedeng katawan na i-ally, pero Soulfly mahahanap dito, pushing a bit sa B-main natin. Wonderful to check the situation out. And if iniwan to ng todo-todo, no? Soulfly could regret that if he re-peaks dahil si Wonderful nandito na. He's gonna hear the step. Cut off quite in the nick of time. The molly, the jiggle, everything is here for Navi. Are you gonna allow?
Oh, wait.
And he does! But
but DK!
Ima! DK, true, but that's...
Oh, good shot!
Wikidia getting the true kill in fashion.
Wait lang.
Bit activating. Makakahuli siya from the behind.
Kumakay sa
But
pa.
they're split two ways. They're split two ways, Sneaky. It's too dangerous. What do
Wait
you do
lang.
here? Who's stuck?
Wonderful.
Who's not?
Wonderful, makakaisa pa kasa dito, but he misses! Na CS2 pa kasi Wonderful, pare! Right in front of our eyes, right in front of the viewers. Nako po. The game just had to be the game. Pero sabi ng Aurora dito, ball don't lie. So it will be the retreat para kay Bit. At least recovered para kay Wonderful, but goddamn, that was a bit too close. The map was flipped from a certain point. And pagkakataon na yun sana ng Navi para tapusin ang laruan natin. Pero Aurora still ready and waiting in the background just in case Navi they slip up even ever so slightly. And Ima, the spacing off by Just an inch kung makuha sana yung mid player na yun, no? Sayang yun. Because Astralis would have been definitely a big removal from the equation and could have resulted in a dub. Pero eco tayo.
If there's anyone to not die here, it's wonderful. Baka opportunity lang hinahanap niya. Walks it down on the opposite end. Was saved by a TK. Thankfully. So, kung nagkakita sila doon, dapat tumama yun kay Woxic. 100%. Soulfly on a boosted angle. Maybe just pop through this mid. No holds barred. Let's go. Wonderful is here as coordinator, but smoke, bypass, jumping shot. Good for the first, the second. Oh, he gets tagged by Wonderful. The man is doing it all alongside Makaze. Now the regroup dito sa A-short. Alexi B. Major has to step back a bit because Woxic, well, he might need some help. But no, the Molly buys him enough time. Re-hit dito sa bottom mid. Woxic is not holding the cross. And oh, the tags are kind of dangerous. KBKJ, ipit siya, and this might be it. Soulfly will find a reclaim.
Whoa, wait.
It's Soulfly all alone. Major, maririnig ata yung steps niya. Wonderful can take this out of Aurora.
Oh, Wonderful!
Oh no,
Teka lang.
It's gone to the haywire. Soulfly can hold it out strong.
That's a
it's
block.
going to be Alexi B. And what a topsy-turvy round. Oh my goodness, we thought that was the end.
Navi having us on the edge of our seats pagdating sa eco. This was an eco of all things. Granted, Wonderful almost made it convincing with the AWP taking out 2 players dito ng Aurora. Major, 1 more inch to the right would have been a different story. Butterfly effect. Pero Navi starting to question the methods ng kanilang pagtapos dito ng laruan natin. Pero makakabili pa naman sila ng mga rifles. AK is in the conversations. Bit nagmamadali dito sa long and malalow niya lang dito si Santares. However, will not confirm the kill. Makaze trying to, but will not get it. So, U-turn para dito sa Navi. Now losing a player in the process of taking long. So, lang no choice be hit na lang. Pero merong sniper na nasa mid at pangalan niya ay Wicadia. Pero Navi instead, they're like, wala tayong mid control, wala tayong makuha dito sa kahit anong parte ng mapa. Let's just go B-site and hope Soulfly doesn't spray the entire squad while they're in the smoke. Pero Soulfly, the taps are a bit too early. Makaze counting the bullets at lilipad na ang mga Molotov. Soulfly mapapatakbo. Wicadia mapapabulag. Ima heads out on Soulfly. Wicadia pulling out the dualies at the wrongest time. Pero makascale lang Navi. Nasa kanila na ang B-site. Woxic shooting through the smoke pero wala siya makuha dito. Umikot na lang si Major galing sa tunnels. At mukhang posibleng patapos na to ang labanan natin sa Pro League. Pero ayaw pa matapos si Badger. 2K. Wonderful. Last one left alive. Galil sa kanyang kamay. At ang tropeo ng Navi. And that will be it. Navi close it out. Masasarado na lang Stockholm. 3 seasons later, they reclaim the trophy. And despite the absence of vitality, first place still goes golden as Navi are your ESL Pro League Season 23 champions.
Yellow is the color of champions, pare. And staying true to Vitality's race, a yellow team will still claim this championship in TPL 23. Deserved win. A bit of a rocky approach to the game though. Started off very shaky sa stage natin, stage 2. May losses, may upsets onte, pero they limited to one map, they limited to a group stage loss. Flawless dito sa ating Grand Finals, limiting only the Anubis, which should have been theirs in the first place. No, it could have ended quite earlier, but Aurora fighting back, forcing on almost comeback. But there it is, your champions, Natus Vincer. What a run. That's the MVP right there, pare.
What a run indeed. Ayun nga, now to Spencer. Back on top in another ESL Pro League trophy para sa kanila dito. Second one para sa remaining 4 core minus JL. First one para kay Makaze. So this one must feel very good considering it's been a while since we've seen a NAVI trophy. And another one for Blade. Possibly another Instagram post and possibly another one to add para sa kanyang legacy bilang isang GOAT coach dito sa Counter-Strike. And of course, last bastion of yung Ukrainian-Russian lineup natin ng NAVI where they needed him most. He showed up para nga dito sa kanyang team, pare.
Okay.
Interview.
No mentality is event.
Do we need to say any more? Make some more noise here for Nada Spencer! Makaze, tell me some of that emotion, man. You've got confetti flying everywhere. There's people in here screaming. They love watching you play. How do you feel?
Well, I'm feeling insane good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tell me about playing against Aurora today. Did they put up the fight you expected?
Man of many words.
Yes, they play good, but we shoot hard also. It was our day and we just destroy them.
And that is the way it goes sometimes. Bit said there's no vitality here. Blade, I'm going to ask you this, man. I know you've already prepped your next Instagram post. I know it's ready to go. It's already drafted. Tell me, how do you feel in this moment? Are you proud of your boys?
Amazing. Yes, I'm really proud because it was important for us to get some win because we, for a long time, is our trophy. And I'm really proud that we now finally have a positive sign in our past.
You guys like Blade? Damn right you do. Champions. Gentlemen, is there anything you'd like to say? You're the victors. No? Hey, the quiet type over there. Let's do just that. Makaze, take the honors. Go sign that lens for me, buddy. The champions of ESL Pro League Season 23, NAVI!
There we go.
Yo, the camera's wet.
Said they've had to wait a damn
Yo!
long
Wag mo itigit ang kamay mo dyan, wonderful. No, that's not the beer, pare.
Tier 1 Counter-Strike trophy, and for Makaze, the new
biological hazard in the champ zone. But the champs either way para dito sa ating Stockholm and Pro League ends and NAVI wins 3 seasons later. So, interesting conversation para sa NAVI for the rest of the year. Pero tama nga yung sinabi dito ni Bit, no? There was no vitality in this event. That means there's a lot of questions rather than answers kung ano nga mangyayari dito. There is ano yung next event natin? Blast Rotterdam, and a lot of these teams na nag-attend dito ng Pro League ay hindi mag-a-attend dito sa ating tournament yata. Di ako sure. Pero NAVI, basta nandun sila. This is just a few days of rest at dediretso na sila sa Rotterdam, pare, which is fortunately not too far. Yun nga, nasa Copenhagen lang sila, pare. That's like a train ride over lang dito sa Denmark. But of course, may kita natin yung Aurora getting the silver as well. Honestly, respeto dito sa Aurora, man. I feel like it's been a pretty good fight galing sa kanila dito from group stage until now. And obviously, Wikadi is not satisfied. He's gonna do the Kyusuke throwing his silver medal in the crowd or whatever, pare. Pero there's a lot of potential para dito sa Aurora, but there's a lot of potholes rin sa kanilang laro. So, will be interesting to see what it is gonna look like para sa kanila, especially knowing na yun nga, no, the major is probably coming up very, very soon, no? So, kailangan nilang isipin na, hey, the VRS points are gonna be very important. And speaking of VRS points, pare, VRS update. And NAVI now is
top 4.
Di pa yata na update. So, oops. That's a wrong word ranking. Top 4 na sila. Yep, they're number 4. Nalagpasan na nila yung Panavision, who got eliminated sa stage 2. So, not the best look para dito sa Panavision. I think it's try to bring it back dito sa Blast. And, ayun nga, safe to say na NAVI are pretty comfortable up there, pare, kasi feeling ko hindi nila kailangan yung isipin yung, paglabas dito sa top 12 and potentially losing legend status. So, Aurora now number 7, Astralis number 9, FUT number 11. No? So, not bad para sa top 4 natin, that's for sure.
Yeah, not really all that bad. Pero you still got to put some question marks. Walang, yung ibang teams dito hindi nagpakita, no? There's no Falcons if you ever count them. The rest though, Korea, Mongols Face, Mouse, Spirit of all people. Bumale-balento yung yung form nila, no? Not quite the fight as we expected. Parivision stage 1 exit, like what? Right, from grand finals to that, lots of questions being asked here as to what is the current stage of the pack, of the leaderboard of that hierarchy. Of course, di natin mawawala dito yung vitality sa conversation. There's still the top 1. Pero sino yung pwedeng challenge? Well, Navi is in the conversation. Paravision medyo hilaw pa. No, the rest are also building their characteristics as a team that can challenge, pero while the team that they want to beat is gone from the event, might as well take all the glory for yourself, no? So series MVP natin, mga kaibigan, well, it's late in the evening and I feel like it's wonderful tonight. Talaga, exactly my point. 82 and 46 KD with a final rating of 1.56. This guy has been alive in all 4 maps. If it wasn't for the small fumble sa Anubis, could have been him in 3 maps, no? But still, clean cut, clean shots, and clean performance from this man. A close second for me is Makaze, no? With that clutch for the final round din ng first half natin. A good prospect in the star, well, still star in the making for Navi. If Blade can get championships with him this early in the roster, ano pa kaya for the rest of the year, pare?
Ayun nga. So, that's what I was saying. Ayun nga, at least the DHL MVP goes the way of Makaze, pare. Ano pa yung price dito, man? You get like
a golden brick.
Free delivery, pare, galing sa DHL the entire year. So, ayun nga. Big ups para dito kay Makaze. First MVP as well, no? Para sa kanya. Granted, it's not HLTV MVP rin yan. So, yun, big ups para kay Makaze. So, first up para sa kanya. So, the kid from Navi Jr. already trajectory para sa kanya mataas. Interview? May sinasabi ba?
You're the DHL MVP. You and Navi come all the way to a grand final. There's a lot of question marks about Navi, this, that, or the other. But you guys do it here. How do you feel?
I'm feeling good.
And thank you, or just good?
I'm feeling thank you.
Just good.
Just good. All right, cool. Well, that's your DHL MVP. It's Makaze.
Sa interview, cut the script.
Yeah, he's got to be feeling damn good.
Ayun na nga, pare, Makaze din. Shakiri all the way from Kosovo. And the 6th player to ever come from the country of Kosovo. Yun nga, and the rest of them are splintered between everywhere, pare, at this point. Wala na BNE, pare. Kung saan-saan na sila nakarating. Some of them went on the teams for some reason. Pero yun nga. JJ as well. Ayun nga. Doing the fuzzy route, pare. Ayun nga. Shout out to Fuzzy as well. Interesting conversations for the rest of the year, no? This is one of the biggest fumbles sa mga top 5 teams natin in Pro League for a while. So, will be interesting to see. Fully knowing that Stage 1 is gonna be in June para dito sa IEM. So, they need to lock in. Kasi palapit na palapit dito yung Major. And if you don't lock in by, kailan ba yung deadline? April yata yung deadline. April yata yung deadline para sa VRS. You're gonna lose that legend spot. So, they need to lock the F in, pare.
Yeah, that's it though for this event. Makaze very much showing his improvement. Wonderful popping off as our MVP. The rest of the teams, well, not in the places where we expected them to be, but that is the beauty of Counter-Strike 2, mga kaibigan. This is El and this is Sneaky Frog, and it has been a pleasure to be with you. This whole event, ESL Pro League Season 23 has concluded, and we will do our bidding as well. Say goodbye to us for now, pero marami pang events in the future. But for now, we'll see you on the next time. Bye.